Hello everybody. How's it going? Great to see you guys. Hello Meeb, hello Unknown, hello Majma. How's it going? Congrats on your first, second, and third. Hello Sev, hello Little. Look at that giant sniffer. Big sniff. Wouldn't it be cool to lose health with a Telltale Heart? It certainly could be. I was actually debating on turning that off, the max health penalty. Technically, it's not bad. So we still have some form of punishment for death, but I also feel bad for the people that actually do die to lag and then revive themselves at the portal and lose that bit of chunk of health. Let's see where we're at, by the way. I locked off at the start of summer yesterday. I don't know how many people and who all played. I think I saw Bleach say that it's in autumn. We are in halfway point autumn, which means Berger may or may not have already spawned. I actually have no idea. Dear. Does anyone know the day Berger spawns on first autumn? Streak's broken. No, Adagio, no. Hello, Adagio. How are you doing? What's up? It is good to see you. So, last time, we valiantly defeated Crab King after many disasters. Dude, Little, first of all, it's great to see you again. Second of all, yesterday I died 3 times consecutively to Shadow Tentacles. Like, we had 4 deaths to Void Tentacles in the first 6 days of the world. And I was, it was, wow. In like half an hour, sounds good. That gives me time to assess where we are right now. Let's see.
Watch out, a shadow tentacle.
It was so bad. It was so bad. Me and like Majma rescued me 3 times. Okay, well, there's Desert Antlion. Ooh, I wonder if anyone got the Desert Goggles thing. It was so bad. Like me and Majma saved me 3 times after getting killed by the Void Tentacles. And then I finally got my stuff back. And then Majma got Shadow Tentacle. I was like, no. No! I screamed. Oh, Lord, did I scream. I have to actually go back in the VOD and clip some of that whole thing or highlight it because that whole interaction was wild. Okay, I got some of this, I got some of that. Uh-oh. Wait, why is my Beefalo... Oh no, did I never pick up my Beefalo Bell? Oh, they made a salt lick. Holy, saved. I thought I did. Okay, what's the food situation looking like? Because I'm going to need... Ooh. Oh. You're fine. Nice. Tis good. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to start with gathering some food before anything else. I didn't join in yesterday as I was waiting for a friend for Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, how was the Baldur's Gate 3? We're up till 1 a.m.? My goodness. There's still time to join us now. I think I died twice from Ancient Guardian Shadow Tentacle within 30 seconds the first time I fought him. I've died, back in the day I've always died to the Void Tentacles getting, like, clipping me or something like that, but this world, I had the most, I had the most unlucky times ever. I've actually never in all my years of playing this game, had I had the worst ever tentacle, like void tentacle spots that I've ever had in my life this time around. And I'm not even like, pushing that. Like, I've never, ever had something so bad as that. You should have seen the shit show as we left. They kept after saving Halzen. Oh no, because I didn't kill the goblins that what I went in. I remember when I rescued Halzen, I cleaned the whole place through. How are you guys all doing today, though? Oh wait, actually, let's just take care of these guys. I hope you guys are doing very nice. All of you. All of yous. Look at me. I believe I could just use one, like 2 meat, 1 Scotch egg. 2 meat, 1 Talbert egg. And, a small meat to get bacon and, the tall Scotch. I actually need to check what tall Scotch egg needed. It's been a while. Maybe it needed 2 Talbert eggs. Tall Scotch eggs DSD. I know I could also make bacon and eggs. It's 1 Talbert egg, 1 veggie. Wait, what? 2 Talbert eggs, 1 veggie, and 2 twigs makes tall Scotch eggs? We're doing tricks like tossing potions with mage hands. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Not that, but that is very hilarious too. Because meat obviously just makes bacon and eggs. Tall Scotch eggs are ridiculously easy to make. I never really make them. How was your day, Seth? How's your day, Adagio? Meeb! Majma! Unknown. Little. What are the plans for this beautiful, beautiful Sunday today? The sunny day of Sunday. Oh, you played some Warframe. Are you in the end game of Warframe? We'll probably do a quick DSD run in your world. Nice. Shadowbell, awesome. You're doing good. How are you? I'm doing very nice, I would like to say. We had some guests over earlier, which was but that was okay. But more importantly, I've been spending a little bit of time video editing and script writing, which is really good. I'm working on something that I've been meaning to work on for a while, which is a video of a little guide on how to build like tall and reinforced buildings in Valheim, because it's what I've been asked a ton on my TikTok. And I also have started script writing for my first ever proper DSD video on YouTube. And I'm not talking about what I already uploaded, which is the Maxwell versus Fuel Weaver video, which is, of course, super high quality, mind you. Where are we with that at the moment? That's got 178 views. It's been basically hard stuck on there for a good reason. I also, I'm at 499 followers on TikTok now, which is huge. You've been in the endgame in Warframe for ages now. That's awesome. He's gonna become a DSD YouTuber. It's not necessarily about, my focus is lying with streaming. That'll always be my focus. But it would be nice to create some helpful, I want to make guides for DSD of how I do certain things so other players can learn how to do it. Myra! Great to see you. How are you doing today? What's up, what's up, what's up? For new, I'm now hoarding endgame stuff. For new frame releases and cosmetics. Cosmetics is truly wonderful to hoard things for, always. Ooh, oh no, I was gonna say one separated guy. Same as yesterday. A lot of comic writing and all that. Why is there so many gobblers? But very nice. I saw the progress and you're doing, once again, amazingly well. As well as the other comic you posted too. It's really beautiful. And the emotional value is very impactful. Is that still the Dedi server? Yes, we're back on the dedicated server. I'm probably going to swap a couple times between this and the actual mega base. But I do want to spend some time on here till we get into a position where we have a lot of stuff. And of course, I really just like playing in a new world from time to time. Yeah, I'm playing alone at the moment. No one else is on yet. I'm hoping that'll change soon. But I am pretty early-ish. It's like 3:30 for us, which is kind of early for the Americans and all that stuff. Considering last time we started playing around 7 p.m. almost. I guess I'll have to hurry on your comic. Yes. Having you join us would be great. Little also wanted to join soon, which I'm looking forward to. Let me look for the Klaus sack, and I'll do another cramp or Klaus. I think that'd be a good idea. I'm doing fine on meat at the moment, but it'd be nice to get some more. Oh no, what am I doing? I don't have any fuel for my... I don't have my lantern to begin with. My lantern's in here. I forgot I bundled the empty one because, I mean, what use is an empty lantern? It's great decoration, actually. I use those a lot. But yeah, about the YouTube thing, I haven't done too much yet. But I would like to start with some tutorials on how to do bosses, maybe some building tutorials and building tips and tricks videos for Don't Starve Together, since that's what I really like to do. To help people out and everything like that. Why use a lantern when you can lose light bugs? You're not wrong. Oh, worms. A miner hat would be smart to own too. Worm moment. That's not the big worm, is it? No. It's been going on eerily long. Wait a minute. Is that the... Big worm is earthquakes with it? Oh, okay. I didn't actually know that. Protect the beef. I'm trying to. I want the worms to be on me over here, and so they don't come after the beef. Hello? Hi, buddy. Yeah, okay. I'm used to it just being way faster in my world because it's just not the first wave. Oh, come on, what am I doing? Hi, people. Okay, let me warm up a little, Chad. There you go. Perfectly used my dark sword too. That's awesome. That's some good lucky coins. We can spend these coins directly on just fueling our lamp supply. Beef. Let's go. Let's go find where the Klaus sack is located real quick. Because that's kind of important. I would really like to find Klaus again for a chance at another Krampus sack. Or, I don't know, something else. Klaus can just give so much great stuff. I would actually also really appreciate a bundling wrap recipe without having to beat Bee Queen. No, not all of the year events are on. We have we have Year of the Catcoon, Year of the Bunnyman, Dragonfly, and Depth's Worm. Technically, Year of the Pig King is also really useful, but still, hello. Do you maybe have a list of mods that you use on this playthrough? Server mod Not exactly, but I can still show you all the ones. I don't have it as like an actual list, but it's okay because I can show you all the ones that I'm actually using. I am using on this world Chaos World Gen to generate set pieces in a guaranteed way, imperishable thermal stones because they shouldn't have durability. Triple Mech Tusk to force the Triple Mech Tusk to spawn in your world. Beefalo status bar to see your Beefalo stats. Epic health bar for some visuality on bosses, which just adds some nice quality of life, in my opinion, of just making it look cooler. Global positions remapped by one of our actual chat members. Infinite Salt Lick. Log Friend, Maxwell the Cad, Show Bundle, Stackfish, and the Winterlands, which is a content mod. Heads up. Huh? Okay. You want a separate Triple McTusk from Chaos World Gen. Because Chaos World Gen spawns them all together. Yeah, that's why I'm using a separate mod. That's exactly why I have Triple McTusk and Chaos World Gen. And I have the McTusk town set piece disabled on here. Because you can turn Chaos and Triple McTusk off after generation. You can. You absolutely can. But then I also have to go into the server files and throw them out there. And I've been too lazy to do that yet. I actually did that on our Heaps of Food mega base after 2,000 days now. It took me a while. It's definitely nice to just get some of the clutter out. And it's good that you can just throw them out. But you know how it is. Laziness. Laziness. I would never be lazy. I have never been lazy. Just imagine like this Pinocchio nose growing. Sadly, there's no real effect I can do to make that happen. I don't know of any like Pinocchio nose face cam effect. It's so odd running through here and not having everything like attack you. What's... Klaus, 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 wo bist du? I am seeking you, Klaus. Marauders, dude. I guess they transported the altar already? No, they didn't. The altar is still here. Inactive Celestial Tribute. I am going to... I don't think anyone did the archive stuff yet, so I'm going to transform a Suncaller. Well, darn it, actually I need to transform 2 Suncallers. Or Starcallers, sorry. Because there's the problem that I'm pretty sure they yoinked one of these, like, gems from the archives. So I'm going to have to decon 2 Mooncallers. And then start doing getting the other altar. Okay, so he isn't here. He could still be in the Mosaic Mine, but he could also be up there. So let's check here because we're close. They must have gotten Berger. It's only 6 days left in autumn. I'm pretty sure Berger spawns on like day 80. Someone must have taken down Berger. I hope they farmed some materials with him. Because otherwise, it would be a bit pointless? Would have been a bit wasteful, I guess is the better word. Would have made things a lot easier. I would also like to build up the portal and maybe switch to something like Maxwell or something like that. I'm so excited for the Warthog skill tree being limited to only 20 souls. Is so inconvenient. When the Warthog skill tree comes out, I am actually going to be playing Warthogs for sure. Warthogs looks unbelievably fun and great. Warthogs' concept was always one of the best ones in my opinion. Did someone check if they could make a knobbly tree here? No shot. Damn. Wartox has always been one of my favorite characters concept-wise. And I have to be completely honest with you here. Out of all the new 3 skill trees, out of almost all the skill trees to begin with, Wartox's looks so fun and unique that I want to play Wartox. I really want to play Wartox. Wartox looks unbelievably fun. I was actually planning on switching to Wartox in my other mega base. JC made a base on Lunar. I thought it was a Moonkey. I thought Jazzy's base was like overtaking Moonkey. I also stole one of the Jazzy's techniques to deal with Bright Shade Husks. Whoopsie! I yoinked it a little bit. There was the beautiful, beautiful way of basically using the Gloomerang to just kind of deal with them without any issue whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. Which, I dare say is very beneficial, especially if you're playing on a character that you aren't exactly very much equipped with to handle 3 Bright Shades at the same time. I'll be totally honest with you. Whenever I fight 3 Bright Shades at a time, I never like dodge flawlessly because it just takes too long for me. I basically always tank a tentacle or 2 with armor because, it's too much. It is an obvious method. If you didn't see it from Jazzy, you would have thought of it on your own. Very possible. I honestly don't use the shadow side enough that I really remembered the Gloomerang existing at that point. If I did remember the Gloomerang existing at that point, I would have probably thought about it. Because it's honestly very simple. But still. Donut World. Yeah, we're on a Donut World. Chat, you want to see something? Here's a post from the DSD forum. Lurky Lube, what's up? I'm actually curious. What does the actual like post say? A lot of people are complaining about Wendy's skill tree and how it's bad and all that stuff. I think the best thing we can do right now is delete her entirely from the game so those poor people don't have to see that skill tree coming to life anytime soon. I'm so confused. Like, do these people, like, are we playing the same, like, skill tree? Are we all playing the same, like, Wendy's skill tree over here, by the way? I don't understand why the forum is so, like, obsessed with Wendy's skill tree being terrible. Who would place Wendy with Warbox? Like, this can't be real, right? We do need to nerf Wendy's Beefalo. What are these people even saying? Why is Wendy's design so bad, but she is still being weakened? What are these people saying? Beefalo is a follower and should only get 10% damage bonus, not 40% that Wendy gets from Abigail's Vex. No matter if Wendy's riding the Beefalo or not, this should have been a tiny thing anyways, because Beefalo is already way around Wendy's... dude... Free game. Stop, please. I'm getting brain rot. The forums are... I love the DSD community. I've always loved the DSD community, but what is wrong with the forums? I personally don't like a few things about the Wendy's skill tree. And that's absolutely normal. And I also, like, I have that with multiple skill trees too. But people, like, the thing that I come to find with Wendy's skill tree is people are complaining about perks they haven't even used yet. Oh, like, what about, like, the shadow side is so terrible. Like, have you ever actually used it with the murder action? What? And I'm just, like, staring, like... I do think they need to tweak a couple of things with it. And I do think they need to do the same with Walter. That one I give to them. It is a little bit, like, the requirement, in my opinion, is just a bit odd for that return. They definitely need to tweak a couple things, but I know that they are, which is good. Sister in 3, since it just manages, means Abigail can only be used at the start of the fight. Yeah. The sister in perk needs to be reworked. I don't, like, the question that I had is, they started off with the extra max health that she gets, which I thought was fine. I mean, that makes her pretty strong with, like, having a ton of extra health. And also makes her not only be able to be used during, boss fights with that perk, which is a good change. But then we changed it to the resistance to giants, which is okay. I mean, sure. But I'm just not exactly sure what the pinnacle of the skill tree is. Like, I haven't played enough with it to make sure what the best combination with all things are in there yet. The beautiful damage is being multiplied 1.5 times with her Vex is definitely unintended, but it's been the game for a very long time. And I don't even think that's too bad, because, like, it's just an, like, random, like, thing that came to be. I think it's honestly fine to be like that. Before the healing nerf, since Abby could solo quite a few bosses. Yeah, it was ridiculous then. It was way too much then. I think Wartox is super strong right now. Wartox is definitely one of the better ones that we get. I would just kind of like to make a battle spear instead of just wasting the dark sword the whole time here. Walter's is also fantastic. But I know that they're planning on reworking the Wabi side of things, I think they said. I haven't kept up with the forum entirely perfectly, but I think that's what it was. I'm pretty sure. Bloop. Do this. Seems pretty fun to use, which is massive win to me. Also massive win to me, because I love the I love the beast characters so much. So I always love seeing them be, like, great. Wartox is one that I've been wanting to play properly for a hot minute too, because Wartox just looks so cool, like the whole kit. How to reset the skill tree? Maybe we can talk about that topic a bit. It's a bit complicated. You can reset your skill tree every time you start a new world, or you switch your character in the portal with a Moonrock idol, if you have the portal build up. Then you can click on the reset skill tree and put your perks in there. You can't reset your skill tree if you're actively playing as the character. Like, this right now is set till I actually go and switch my character at the Moonrock idol. So even if I'm planning on staying Wickfred, for example, I would have to go and change my character to Wickfred from Wickfred to reset my skill tree. That is basically the requirements. You plan on swapping. I do kind of plan on swapping, I think. I'm not sure to whomst yet, though. Not certain. There's a client-side mod that allows you to change inside... A client-side mod that allows you to change inside the game? Okay, that's kind of broken. I wish they just added a way to also just, instead of changing your character fully to reset it on your current played character, to also just be able to use an item to reset it on your currently played character. Celestial Tools has a way. Celestial Tools. Glass Idol. So that's a mod. Sorry for the un momento. I actually already have to go to the toilet real quick. This stuff is making, my goodness, this is running right through me, the lemonade. 1 second, I'll boot up the fishing game for you. Oh, really? It's from the creators of the Winterlands mod? That's kind of awesome. Alright, Chad, you go fish a little bit, and I'll be right back. I have to look into that mod a bit. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, did you catch a word? Oh. This goddamn lemonade is too much. My Sharona. Let's see. I'm trying to think what would be the priority to work on here. I do just really want to defeat Klaus real quick, so let's do that. Let's not beat around the bush, and let's just go do Klaus real quick. I also kind of should do Eye of Cthulhu for the hat, I think. The hat is not the worst. It would be pretty nice to have, honestly. Just feed it some monster meat every once in a while. I am Wigfrid, of course, but still. Maybe making an Elding Spear or two would be smart as well. I'm assuming the Klaus sack is somewhere here, since it wasn't in the autumnal biomes. So it must be in the mosaic somewhere. I love the light bugs everywhere. Are these all from... I think they're all from you, Majma, right? They must be. I don't know if anyone else dealt with any light bugs. Uh-huh. Probably. 1 second. Let's just make this fight a little less painful. What I mean by that is I'm going to yoink some of the flint and rocks over here. And we're quickly going to use this to make a few cobblestone roads. Just so we have the availability to kind of just okay. Just have the availability to just dodge the ice perfectly. I caught 40. You have to use a bug net, right? There's no other way to catch those. I've never actually bothered catching those guys. Even if they're very useful. I've never done that yet. I've only crafted them as wormwood. Yeah, makes sense. Otherwise it wouldn't make sense too much. 12 roads should be more than enough. Let's get a pitchfork. I know the pitchfork is dropped there, but that's okay for a second. I caught more, but I had to use some for souls during the Ancient Guardian incident. I'm assuming you can just right-click them in your inventory to end them to get souls, right? My goodness. Poor things. But we needed it after all. Dude, I've never had that bad of a boss fight. That was hilarious. I actually found it so much more comical because it wasn't only me that died. You also got tentacled. It was like, there's no way. There's just no way this happened. Not to like both of us. I was genuinely flabbergasted. I couldn't believe it. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's on the main branch, yes. So we're on non-beta with the actual Dedi. Because I know a lot of people don't want to play in the beta. And want to save the beta experience for the actual, like, real up-and-coming thing. So we are just going to be, we're just going to be doing, this on the non-beta. What's some good music here for this boy? What do you think would fit the best? I would say Christmas boss music. But since we're not in winter right now, it doesn't feel like the best. Oh, I mean, I like this. Monster Hunter Stories. Unknown Monster Hunter. Okay. For potential crashes? Nah. We haven't had any crashes on the beta branch, so I feel like that's fine. I'll be on in a bit. Wonderful. Hi, buddy. Oh, I actually thought you were going to just fire. Okay, I guess, okay. I forgot that you do not start with, ever with just, okay. Your rotation doesn't physically start until you start with that. Okay, come over here. And now you're in the perfect position. What I mean to say is his rotation doesn't start till you actually aggro him for the first time. The hit rotation, which I misremembered. I thought it already started the moment he spawned in. Aha, take some burn damage. Oh wait, I thought it was ice. Huh? Rip sapling, I know. The burning, I should have picked up all the stuff for the burning. Not like I really have to worry about the burning as Wakefred, because I can just heal my health back so easily, but still. Okay. Do an ice rotation real quick so I can do a lot of damage onto you before we get the cramp eye here. Hey, 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 spawn the cramp. Yeah, there you go. Bro's cheating. Nightlight, how's it going? Good to see you. How's your day today? What's up? It's nice to see you. No, I got stuck on him. Sometimes you get stuck on his body. Ow! Running stream for a bit. Woo! Oh, but I always feel like I can get away with one more than I can because of coffee. Coffee's like brain rotted me a little bit in DSD. Whoa, ice deer. Ah. Oh my... I made an oopsie. Chomp. Jump! Oh, okay, sorry, my brain is rotten. This is definitely how you fight Klaus professionally. Jump! Hmm? That was my fault. Sorry, warming up in the morning is great. That was also my fault. Little! Yay! Good to see you. Okay, I am playing so bad. Oh my... I don't deserve a Krampus sack, that's for sure. If anything's for sure is that I don't deserve one. That was one of the worst Klauses I've ever done in my life. I get the feeling I should have joined day one. One day later, through for winter starting items. Oh. Well, it's 4 days till winter? Maybe it would have been smart, maybe not. I'm not sure. Might be just easier to gather your things right now. Not a Krampus sack. No Klaus sack, no Klaus sack, no Klaus sack. That is an awful, awful gift selection. Yeah, the Bee Queen hat is good, but everything else is oof. No one's been to the Winterland Islands yet, as far as I'm aware, no. I know where it is, but I don't think anyone's been on there yet. Not to my knowledge, at least. Beta Island? No, like we have a Winterlands Island. we have an island in here that has a mod generated island, which is the Winterlands. And it's really fun, really great. From what we played of it, it was super hilarious, and we had so much, like, awesome moments on there. So I can't wait to actually play that more. Winona moment! You have no experience with it. We have a brief experience with it. Nothing huge or anything like that, but we have an experience with it. I'm gonna come to your light source real quick. Pointless, life-giving, milk, light bulbs. I've played Winona before, so I thought I'd try. Winona is really great. That means you probably have 0 unlocks in the skill tree right now. I can't really help you too much with Winona, except that I know her catapults have unbelievable utility, as well as the wind bots are fantastic. I haven't used Winona enough myself to really help too much with it. You can examine Winona to see the skill tree. That's true. I always forget. I never stalk people's skill trees. Okay. I was very wrong. That's fair. Most people did. Most of everyone did. Basically everyone did. You haven't actually played Winona for a real run. I actually also never played Winona for a real run myself either. Winona isn't really my kind of character, but I know Winona is fantastic. And I would like her to try and become a character that I have some experience with at some point. Damn, music playlist. Give me some good songs for a second here. What's going on? Rib egg. Sorry. No egg here. Can't have these eggs. Did I just skip Maryland? I don't even know what was just on. I don't think I did. Did I? No, I don't have that song on my playlist. Log friend? How else am I supposed to accidentally burn the base? At least you understand exactly why I ripped that egg. At least it's pretty obvious why I did. I'm actually going to have to save this decon staff because we're going to need it for the moon callers. I also need to make a statue area for the moon callers. Okay, we need stone. And no one used Berger to farm trees or anything. Not that I'm aware. Otherwise, we could have had tons of wood. That makes things a little unfortunate because now I'm going to have to farm wood kind of manually to make a little chest zone or something like that. Because this is terrible. I checked, the burger is dead. Either that or people were underground or something and didn't spawn them in or on boats. That is always the possibility too. I'm trying to think. Technically, I could clean through the rock mine a little bit the old-fashioned way. I mean, I might as well. We're going to need some of the materials from there. Gold, not as much as rocks and flint, but still also that. No one touched your loon trees. Nobody touched the loon trees. They didn't want them. Can you believe it? How dare they? Like, genuinely. Alright, Banana Dog, the cleanser of Earth, let's do this. You and I are going to go mine some rocks. Because we need them. It doesn't matter which way I go around. Technically, the fastest way would probably be to just boat it. But that's okay. We don't necessarily need to just boat it. Just boat it. That's okay. We can also just make it. That's the good part about having a beefalo, especially a rider beefalo. Honestly, the main reason I kind of played Wigfrit was partially just to be able to get a beefalo quickly. And to just supply us with some early game armor and weaponry. Which is the reason why I also kind of want to go off of Wigfrit now. I mean, Wigfrit is fantastic. I'll be able to do anything that we want with Wigfrit. Such as actually going through, beating things like, sorry, my brain is not working. Beating things like, Celestial Champion and stuff like that. But at the same time, I think kind of resource farming is going to be a bigger priority. I could always switch back off again as well. Once I do what I need to do. Bearger would have been the best resource farmer, but that's okay. I'm probably going to just go switch to Maxwell, chop down cubic tons of wood, make a little chest zone or something like that. And with a standing chest zone and whatnot, I'll just start fully prepping into like CC or whatnot. I just want to have some kind of sorted system going on because our base is a disaster. And with this base disaster, it's just going to get worse and worse, and that, like, this clutter just results in not going to properly get our things together. Even if it seems so silly to say, having this kind of clutter really makes the whole world's, like, system kind of not work out as well as it could be. There's no real reason to keep the knights and stuff over here. So I might as well take these out as well for some extra gears. We can't scan knights as WX, so there's no point of keeping them. The only thing that would have mattered is to keep a rook above ground. Which we did have a rook somewhere. But I don't think in a very great position. Well, look at this. Oh, I don't have a weapon on me. I dropped my dark sword because it was low percentage. I guess the nature of things is just kind of taking care of them, which also works, but I don't want to just let the tall birds eventually grab them. Or horses. What just happened to my PC? I don't know. I pressed something with the lurking, cleaning. This is one of my GF's favorite groups. Lurking, cleaning. One of your GF's favorite groups? But hey, Biff, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing? Good to see you. Enjoy your cleaning if that's possible to enjoy. Surely it must be the most satisfying cleaning. Oh, the band playing. Really? Peter Fox. Surely. Surely you can't be serious. I am, but don't call me Shirley. I hope you have fun cleaning. Cleaning is always a fantastic thing to do. I mean, who doesn't look forward to being able to clean their house? Indubitably. It's going to be a thoroughly enjoyed experience. I can't doubt that for a second. There's the rook and the bishop. No, never mind. Just a bishop. Peter, she has been studying German for 12 years. That's a long time to study German for. She must be pretty great at it this far. I've practiced German for 22 years because I've been alive 22 years. Neglected a couple years. She'd say otherwise. Yeah, but that's such a normal thing for anyone that does anything ever to say. Is like, hey, you're really good at this thing. This person who's objectively good at this thing will say, no, I suck, I'm terrible. I'm terrible at it. Clean time, yes. I'm sorry for distracting your start of cleansing. Good luck on the clean. Clean good and well. Chad, do you think this is this might already be good enough for rocks? I'm just gonna go through both or all of these pickaxes, or both of these pickaxes, and then that should actually last us for a minute. I would presume. I would hope so. If it doesn't, I'll be pretty upset. Upsetty spaghetti ronks. But what is a ronk? A miserable little pile of secrets. Ronks are very important. Alright, there goes the pickaxes. Let's grab this stuff. I really would love to just be able to pick up everything while being on my booth. I can, but like without taking or having it take longer. Let me just jump on my booth, run faster, and pick everything up instantly. I would really like an update that like revolves around Beefalo. You know? Something that just gives us some quality of life for Beefalo and everything like that. For example, the fact that we still can't open or bundle things while sitting on a Beefalo is not the greatest. I would really like to be able to do that. Same as maybe enter and exit caves while sitting on the Beefalo. Things like that would be really nice. It seems like pretty simple functionality, but still. It would be really great to have this as like an actual thing. Also, you guys said celestial tools, right? I want to have a little gander at that. I think Pudgy Beefalo should have a better upside. Pudgy Beefalo don't really have a great upside at the moment. I agree. I think a buff would stand them to be very nice. I'm definitely agreeing on that. Celestial tools.
Do you ever...
Wait. Oh, glass armor. Glass shovel hoe. That's kind of funny. I like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I see what you mean. ADM worked on this. That's kind of awesome. Technically, that would be a very possible mod to add in hindsight to a world, too. Since all it really adds is new crafting recipes, no structures or anything like that. So that would be very much possible, just add... Pudgy's Beefalo only upside right now is the fact that you get a little bit of sanity back, right? Like, because it's a Beefalo based all around hunger, I get why they don't really have like a hunger upside or anything like that, but I don't know. I feel like Pudgy Beefalo should provide you with like insulation while riding them. Maybe giving you like also like the vest benefit of like a little less hunger drain or something like that would be awesome. And some moonform storm structures, right, okay. Yeah, it gives Tam sanity, which is not bad, but it's just not enough of an upside in my opinion, especially with how easy sanity regulation usually is when you already have a max tamed boof. Really? You saw me from all the way there? It's impressive. Sorry, I'm not that interested in fighting you right now. What would you guys like? Like maybe, if you guys would like to have reworked something that already exists in the game, what do you think it should be? The Pudgy looks so cute, I agree. The Pudgy just looks the best. It's so great. They're so cute. I would also like to own more Pudgies. Oh right, I wanted to still apply a skin on my Beefalo. Last time we had an unfortunate time like hound raid, so I had to stop doing that. Let me put a beautiful outfit on my Beefalo in a second. I think Clay should rework walking. Now you have to smash to walk? Mash to walk? Huh? What do you mean by mash to walk? You can't hold a button to walk in direction. Yeah, you can. I'm doing that right now. Oh, or do you mean rework into... Oh, do you mean to rework it into the fact that you have to mash them then? Spam a key to move as a rework. You mean you need to make it from, instead of holding a button, you have to now spam the button to move that way? Oh no, could you imagine? And then the faster you press it, you have to actually learn the new tech now to spam the button with the, like, as fast as possible, but also with a nice consistent beats per minute then, in that rhythm, to get, like, the beautiful, like, flawless normal walking speed. Why don't we abolish... Why don't we take out the movement keys entirely? Clicking to move only. I think that would be the better way. You can only move by clicking now. Like a MOBA. If you mash too fast, you trip. You have the ice slipping animation play. Oh no! That would be the worst! Nico and Zero, actually, you guys know Crypt of the Necro Dancer, where you have to do all your action and inputs to the rhythm? Zero and, I believe Zero and Nico have actually worked on porting that mechanic to DSD, and they actually, wait. Zero sent me a video of it before. I have to quickly find it though. That's perfect. It was really great. Wait. It looked genuinely fun too. I would actually play that as a mod if I could for fun. I think it should be here somewhere. It was super cool looking. Should be very close. I said this twice now, or 3 times already? There it is. Is it? No, it's not. There it is. Look at this. Like, how cool is that? Like that, this genuinely could make for such a fun play style that I would really enjoy playing. That was loud. I would die. I would love to play this because I played a ton of rhythm games already before. I would love to play this. I have no rhythm, really. I have a pretty nice sense of rhythm, I would like to say. I've always really loved anything rhythm-based. I've always spent a lot of time on things like that. So much rhythm. I didn't bring any food with me, smart. Wigfrit moment. I struggle even on the simpler rhythm games. Honestly, or to be completely honest, it's just practice. Booba! Booba looba! Save the art. The art is shaved in my brain. How's it going? Good to meet you. Booba. Booba looba. Booba looba booba. Very good name. I like it a lot. Booba looba booba. 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 Booba 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 booba. How are you doing? Wigfrit moment here. I have to go eat soon though. Nice. You cooked a bunch of stone. I got some too. Let's make a big stew. A couple. Why not? It's a little bit of a waste with 3 baked meat, but that's okay. Stone is good. We're going to need it. I'm probably going to look into farming some wood in a second. But I also quickly have to BRB again. I know it's already very early, but my goodness. You forgot about the scaled furnace since you never get one? Winter time. Alright. I know I just did before, but I'm going to BRB one more time. So the fishing redeem will be up again for everyone that's new. The moment I switch to BRB here, the little redeem will open up where you guys can fish with points, which will be very nice. So I'll be right back, hopefully. I'm trying to, I gotta take one more toilet break. And I also have to, I want to grab a coffee, another coffee real quick. So I'll be right back, I promise it's going to be fast. Also add some free fish for Booba, because you're new. Eat no like the banana. Ah, okay. Sorry about that. Now I should be good. That lemonade went like right through me. I do have another coffee now though, which is also very important. It's an imperative thing to have. Let's grab this. Banana dog, let's dress you up properly. You deserve to wear a really nice looking outfit. I'm a big fan of the selenial. Yes, it is way better now. Yesterday I had like the major headache, which luckily went away after the painkiller like set in for a bit. But it was really bad. It even stayed for a while in the beginning of the stream. But luckily my head is feeling perfectly nice now. No problem, no headache, no nothing. But then again, yesterday was a very physical active day too, and I definitely, I think I stressed my neck a little bit too much. Are you doing the tusks right now? Let's see if we have silk so I can make some repair kits. I don't know what I figured would happen, but... Oh wait, sewing kit. What should be at 20%? Oh no. Awesome. The clear-minded would actually be nice to have. I should also get some azure feathers for this. Azure feathers. Yeah, exactly, because we have the trees here for the moths. It should be easy. Just exploring the map, but I passed by the tusks. Okay. I think we're going to make the clear-minded as well as the weaponized warble. Giorgio, what's up? Good to see you. How are you doing today? It doesn't look like we're very well set on feathers. I need to get silk, bottom line, first of all. Okay. There's no way around getting silk for the bird trap. Yes, log friend. Me too, bro. Me too. Can't you just kill the penguins? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I came into the server alone earlier to see if there's less lag and any better experience. We just don't have a really great connection to one another, which is annoying, but it is very unfortunate. There's no way the penguins are spawned in already, right? Do I have firehounds on? Oh, I think I left firehounds on. Now that I think about it. $25 damage beefalo, yeah. I'm too lazy to get off and fight them for real. Mwah. Alright, let's wait for these little goobers to fall asleep. And then they'll witness true horror. Penguins are truly one hell of a creature in this game. I don't know how, like, what do you guys think is truly, like, the worst creature in this game? For me, I think it's basilisks. Like, basically has no point and it's just the worst. Frogs? If I'm not word. At least frogs give you frog legs, which turn into a really good food item. But penguins and basilisks, well, the basilisks can yield some nice things. But, like, the penguin, or the basilisk can deal some nice things, but the, bad. But these guys are just terrible. I like the bats that give me souls. I tried to make Berger spawn tree guards. Oh, wait. So you had Berger spawn on you? What happened to Burger? Did you, kite Berger through some forest to get a ton of wood or something? I'm trying to think here. Like, for me, I think it's the basilisks. I honestly just have to say, I think the basilisks are truly the most, like, the biggest thorn in my eye kind of thing. In short, I don't like the basilisks. They're just obnoxious. But I have to say, this is also partially to blame on mega basing. Frogs don't just go and, like, attack your structures or something like that. You have to get pretty close, but basilisks just home in on you from so far. Someone did before you, I guess. Berger was already spawned when I came in. Yeah, Berger seems to have been spawned and is dead, which is unfortunate, because I would really have liked to use Berger on, getting tons of wood for us. But I'm just going to probably switch to Maxwell soon and farm wood for making a, like, chest zone already. Still rubber banding. Yeah, we don't have a... You said Filipino internet, right? We definitely don't have a very great connection to one another. Also, Myra, I didn't know if you saw, but you're VIP. You're VIP. I also don't know if we have lure plans or anything like that, but that's okay. That's not as important. I need to get you guys... Let's go get some spiders. We need the materials. It's just kind of hard to work around. I did not see. Well, now you know. Is there a way to check my ping? Mine isn't so hot either. Yours is on yellow. Technically, if you use menu remix, it shows you your ping. Which I need to put that mod back on. I forgot that I don't have it in the non-beta. There's also, I think you can do backspace to open a menu in the bottom right. That shows your ping as well. Oh, hi. Wow. Ooh, good beefalo. Thank you, you're very welcome. You've been such a great member in this community. Like, here all the time and everything. It's awesome. My server is actually hosted in the Netherlands, believe it or not. But it's really close to, it's really close to Germany, of course. Oh, great. It's hosted in Amsterdam. I'll just tank it. I'm weak for it. What? I didn't expect to get clipped right there. What? Hey, Popo, great to see you. A small break to finish a comm, but then you'll be on? Awesome. Good to see you, Popo. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up with chat in a second. I can't play this game anymore. Oh, that's not what I want. It's physically the... Oh my god. Hey. Okay, I thought you were attacking my booth. Mornings are work stuff, then I game. Very good to be like that. I also technically did the same by working on some video editing. And scripting. Your boy is going to try and get into some, making some YouTube tutorials for DST to help people out. Oh my god, I forgot how slow you are with your attacks. It's like an Elden Ring boss over here. Alright. I'm still on page 2 of my comic, because I keep arguing... It's definitely a reasonable thing to argue about, though. But good to see you, Popo. How are you feeling today? And Maul obtained, that was so messy. I'm so out of it with DST. I had to roll back 5 times. I feel out of it with DST right now, too. Like, that right now, what I just did here was so bad. That was such a bad fight I just did. I'm actually flabbergasted how bad that was. Impressed how bad that was. Hi, Spooter. Pretty good. Ordered some breakfast as well, so my morning is pretty made. Awesome. I was debating of making some wraps earlier today, but I ended up not. So I'm probably going to do that tomorrow. I'm planning on making some chicken wraps with corn, beans, onions, as well as like a nice self-made garlic sauce. Yeah, that's a very good question. What kind of breakfast are we talking about here? Very important question to ask indeed, Myra. But I do have my coffee. I also have one of these. Myra probably knows these. Mio. Did Kathleen inspire you for the garlic sauce yesterday? Unfortunately not, even as great as that would have been. Even though Kathleen had some wonderful garlic stuff, which has sounded so unbelievably great. Stretch, I do make a really mean and it's a simple dip, but I make a really mean garlic dip. So basically it's like Greek yogurt mixed in with a good handful, like almost a full garlic, depending on the amount of dip I make, a ton of garlic to yogurt ratio, and salted, as well as add lemon juice and some like herbs if I have them lying around to it. And that makes for an absolutely incredible garlic dip. And that's what I would use on the wrap as well. I usually use that one for a specific pasta I cook, though. A chicken biscuit, hash brown, and a frappe. Damn, that's good. That is absolutely fantastic, actually. Are we invited to share the food with you? Sure. Nice. I'm on my way. I'll add like a month worth of fishing time real quick, so like a week worth of fishing time so people can fish while I'm on BRB. I gotta do the full moon stuff, but... How many moon ranks do we have? There's 0 in the portal so far. But I know Bleach was working on it. 1 month's fishing? 1 month? Could you imagine how many people, if everyone here would be like, the fishers would be here and put their heart into that, how many fish would actually come out of that? I'll come back and the queue is at like 6 digits. 10 lunar rock. Oh, the chess pieces are right there. Do we actually have a boat over here? Do we have a boat over here? Doesn't look very good on that. To get to lunar easily. Okay, let me make a boat and then just go drive to lunar. To check if we have any moon rock left on that. I don't know if people mined at all. I don't know if they did or not. I've never heard anything about it. So I'm assuming not, but I don't know. I think I'm going to actually just have to take monster meat with me here. The meat economy isn't looking wonderful. How about the wood economy? Do we have any wood here at all? Nana, how's it going? Great to see you. How's it going today? The log economy looks even worse. Oh boy. Unless you know what you're doing. Some Woody went wild in a forest, but there's only 20 logs left. 20 logs is exactly enough for what I need to do. They're still where you are right now. What is in Chester, actually? Totally not lurking to learn your secrets. Hello, Cranky. Great to see you. I appreciate the lurkage. How are you doing, friend? And hello, Cyclone. What's up? You'll bring them over. Wonderful. There's not many secrets to learn right now because we're not thriving at all. Joining back into a dedicated server after day 1 is a little bit confusing, but it's not that bad thus far. Thank you so much for the lurk, Ichi. Great to see you. I hope you're feeling better. Bit my bed. I'm gonna drop my umbrella here for now. I'm also gonna drop my spear here for now because I should not need it. Lurking while I play some Warframe. Nice! Enjoy your Warframe and thank you for the lurk. Oh my goodness. Clutter this, clutter that. Let's be at least a little bit helpful here for everything, and I'm going to already go pick up the altar real quick so we can bring that over to Lunar with us too. Did I hear Warframe? Curious Unknown, you heard Warframe, but you didn't hear the me saying Monster Hunter earlier. That's impressive. How's it going, Unknown? Good to see you. Are you off of work by chance? Perchance. Chance per? Casper? You guys remember Casper the Ghost? Oh no, I woke up Unknown. Woke up is a little bit of a word to say. Unknown never truly sleeps. He only resteth. I can do you better. Huh? Actually, one of the first books I've read, that's awesome. I've been awake 24 hours. No, you're getting a call out in the Discord for that. Right after the little witch, that's awesome. Die kleine Hexe. Copy. I'm refilling my smokes. I got a dispenser and it's almost empty. Very cool. Got a refill. The bell is so neat and cool. It floats. It floats. Yes, Murky. How's it going? Yes, Caravan Palace. They're fantastic after all. The bell is super nice. All right, let me cue that up. Bloop. Why must you do this to me? Why must you stay up so much, Unknown? Where's your sleep schedule, Unknown? But what have you been up to? What have you been up to in those 24 hours? I'm assuming 12 hours of those were work. And I'm assuming you might be off now. Ow. I've had a night shift, stayed up later, world with a few. Nice. Not the oh my... I left my meaty stew at home because I dropped my backpack. I was wondering if this song is generally in your playlist. That song is not in my playlist. But I'm still adding a lot of songs to my playlist. I don't even know if I remember this one, but I might actually. I have to see. We'll find out now, Myra. Lantern go out, but that's okay. I don't think I know this song. I think this one is actually news to me. What? This song is a big part of your childhood. Well, that's awesome. It's unfortunately does not ring a bell for me. Neither do I remember hearing this on the radio or anything like that, unfortunately. Time to run home because I have no food on me because I dropped my backpack with my food in it. As you can see, I'm very smart and coordinated in this world, Chad. This world has not been good to me. I've been doing I've been playing so smartly in this one. I've never heard this on the radio either. Maybe I'm just not remembering it, but I couldn't say hearing this on that I heard this on the radio before. It's very new to me. But I like the vibe. It's very like jammy and upbeat. Starving and don't starve. Hello, Bleach. I know, right? I totally didn't mess up at all. 1997. That's also part of the reason why I might not know it. I was born in 2002. I was born in 2022, Chad. I'm 3 years old. Don't lie. You have so many old songs in your playlist. That is true. Ah, yes. A very normal Wickford moment. Don't worry, I'll beat up a penguin to get all this back. Breaking Twitch to us by being under 13. That's why I have beard hair and everything already. Bleach! Hi, great to see you. How are you doing today? Do you know what happened to Burger? How's the Deddy going? The whole base is kind of chaotic, so I really want to make a chess zone. What? What is that kind of question in chat? No, of course I don't. What even is this? What do you think anyone would genuinely answer to that? Bridger might not have spawned. I left for the night around the start of autumn. Right. Someone has been on, because when I joined it was like halfway through autumn. I really don't like using the onions like this. Oh, I'm so sorry, onions. I wouldn't know. Me either! But, were you playing, like, alone for a while, or were multiple people still on? Okay, that's it. Bro. Could you add them to the warned users list, Cyclone? I timed them out for 10 minutes. After this, it's gonna... That is, one hell of a thing to specifically come into a stream for, and then only ask that. Cup and Peach were still on after you left, then Peach left after, but in a few minutes after Cup left. I left. Oh, okay. Neat. Why are you? I forgot my food. Aegis, how's it going? How are you doing today? I just searched on Spotify and so many versions. Since you had been listening for a while, I figured you'd have a favorite. I may or may not have been very smart. That's what happened. Listen, I'm a very good gamer at the moment. Very coordinated. Very great and smart. I don't know how much I'll be able to play on the world today. I have D&D in a few hours. Nice, almost starving and don't starve together. I know, right? Through the smartest method as well. Only the smartest ways. Let me actually lock in a little bit here. I am so out of it. Let's make some bird traps for my feathers. What? Oh. Bird traps by trading raw fish, probably from the Winterlands. Really? That's actually pretty sick. I like that. We have to go to the Winterlands soon and just grab some stuff from there, I feel like. That would probably help a good bit. Wormwood in winter. The great thing about thermal stones is they provide just enough light that you're actually not going to get hit at night. Oh, hi, bug. What was that noise? Ah, of course, my favorite. Raspberry beret. Basilisk beret. Now I kind of want to listen to that song. Wait. Is this just the extended version? Ah, that's fine. Wow! I love how much reverb is added to these guys when they're in the caves. Bloop. Bloop. Yoink. Okay. I'm so tempted to just gobble up, like some jelly beans right now, but I can't do that yet. Man, coffee is so good. I've been wanting to buy some chocolate. Funny that you mentioned that. I actually think I just earlier realized that firehounds are not turned off. I've been meaning to change that. They're not off, so we have to change that still. And I will, in a bit. Wait, where is Little at the moment? Are you in the caves? There was a close call with them last night. I'm glad you guys managed. I'm sorry about that. I did completely forget about those little goobers. But what I was going to say is I really want to buy some chocolate to just melt into my coffee. I've had some before that was like made for like melted in coffee. It was super great. I just wanted to check an entrance to the caves. Very cool. Did you see the screenshots of the map? The maps? I posted that specifically so that everyone that joins later isn't left behind or something like that. We should also make some general map shares for people in general. General map shares for people in general. I have a certain quality of doubling and tripling everything I say. What do I do to be able to play with you? Get to know me a bit. Drop into some more streams, chat with me. I like to know the people a little bit before I play with them, you know? Chat, talk, hang out a bit. Always nice to know the people that you play with. How are you doing today, Casp? Where are the map screenshots in Discord? They are on Discord with the server information on the DSD channel. They probably are a little bit further below now, but they are on there. Come on here. Banana dog. Sausage dog. Sometimes I also feel like hot dog dog. Hot dog dog is such a mood. Hot dog dog or sausage cat. Those are truly like a crazy important choice to make. Chad, hot dog dog or sausage cat? Which one do you most spiritually find yourself with? It's a very important question there. Hot dog. Hot dog. Let's bring this little guy with us. Pick this back up off the beef. And let's go. I've not been to our lunar yet, so this is going to be nice. I don't believe anyone's picked up the kelp yet. At least not that I'm aware. Only a bit. Hot dog, because it's bigger. Wow. It's not always about size. It's about what your heart feels most intertwined with. Hot dog dog. Damn it. A sausage cat in a world with hot dog dogs. Gun. Hot dog cause a dog. Dogs are pretty great though. We love dogs. Uh-oh. That's a big wordage right there. Yeah, it's only a tiny bit of kelp. I think that was the ones that Cup brought back from Pearl. If I remember correctly. I'm assuming someone already built the altar up here. I'd highly assume so. Highlight Bucks. What the dog doing? What is he doing? I'm pretty sure no one brought stone fruit bushes or anything back yet. I have the power! He-Man! You'll never beat me, He-Man! He-Man! I mean, the altar still looks like it's... I don't know if anyone has been there since and updated the map, but still. That reminds me, the Celestial Portal... No, it did not. I'm actually going over here right now, specifically to see if we have some moon rock mineable over here to finish it. Shuri, great to see you! What's up, what's up, what's up? Raspberry beret. Me when I have to wait. Hello chat, hello Shpyke, hello Bleach. I'm starting to wonder, I'm starting to really think here, Chad. What do you guys think will be the focus of the next, like, content update? What do you think it'll be? Because we're going to get the skill trees very soon, and I'm wondering what content we'll get next. I really hope it expands on the endgame content again. But I really want more island and seafaring stuff too. But I don't think that's on the immediate priority. Skill tree? Yeah, the skill tree update is in the works right now. They're working on Warthog's, Wendy, and Walter's skill trees right now to release them to off the beta onto the actual public. That is what's being worked on at the moment. And usually what they do is they do a skill tree update and then they do a content update. Yeah, I've been hoping that to begin with, some post-Fuel Weaver, like, Rift bosses. We have actual, like, Rift content, post-Rift content now for Fuel Weaver stuff. But we don't really have a lot of, okay, we don't really have a lot of other stuff going on in the caves yet with that. We have the above ground mutated bosses, which are awesome, but we don't have the, like, below ground. Does the robot have a skill tree? WX does not yet have a skill tree, unfortunately. But hopefully very soon, because that's one that I've been really waiting for. This should be close enough. I think. WX does not have one yet, though, which is unfortunate. I am looking forward to that one very, very much. Shipwrecked is fantastic. Downside is that it's only single player, but you can play the mod Island Adventures to play it fully perfectly in multiplayer. Because there's a mod that just ports all of Shipwrecked to DST, and it's completely playable on there with people and friends. Which is great. And we have played that a good times before, and it's very fun. I do really enjoy it. It's a little chaotic with multiple people because you have to usually turn the resources up a little bit. Otherwise you get into a little disaster. But it is really fun in my opinion. Is the mod stable? It is, yes. It's called Island Adventures. You can like look it up on the workshop. The Great Flint Famine. It was bad. Like we had no flint whatsoever. But luckily it was fixed. Long duration... Nope. No long duration server lags or anything. Not that I've ever noticed. I've had one world going on in Shipwrecked DST before that was like day 300. All I see is a black screen. Is that normal? No. Not normal. You have to refresh like Murky said. Thanks, you're very welcome. Whoa, that lagged my stream or my game for a second. Wow. I'm watching for drops. Watching for drops moment, which is completely fair and fine to do. I'll be able to very much help you with getting the drops. 98%! Damn! That's crazy high. New word main incoming? How's the experience with the anti-nightmare mod been treating you, Shuri? Alright, that's enough to finish the lunar switch portal. And then I'm probably going to switch to Maxwell real quick just to gather some wood and supplies. Since unfortunately that has not happened with Burger. Flint and Twigs. It was so bad. Rocket League Championship. Oh. For the Rocket League Championship. Also very important to earn one's drops for that. I don't play Rocket League, but still. I don't know if I was able to activate it properly because very little changed. Really? That is unfortunate. Did you do the, like, usually mods like that? Let's say, I think I have Insanity Be Gone. You have to usually configure a bunch of the stuff in here. Insanity Stinger. Disable the Insanity Stinger. Yeah, like this and stuff like that. I tried to configure stuff. Maybe the mod wasn't working properly. There's also this one. Sorry, this one. Overlay disabler, which might have the insane screen overlay. You can disable that here too. And a lot of other overlays as well. You just finished page 2 out of 12. You're making good progress. You got this, Myra. You're fast as lightning, I believe. I believe. How was your first gin experience yesterday, Shuri? Stopping the arguments and saying Feierabend to those is probably wise. Great. It was good, gave me a very mild headache though. Yeah, it'll definitely do that to you. Gin is pretty nice though, depending on what gin you get. But it can also... It's one of those things that, depending on how well you take it, it's one of those, like, headache makers for sure. Stop! Let's grab a little bit more lunar rock while we're here. We don't have any stone fruit bushes, so I'm going to try and... No, 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 no! Ah! Beb. I'm gonna try, Sorry. Hey, nice skirt. Very cute. What color? Beige. Awesome. I'm sure that's exactly what you were hoping for from your gift. What's your opinion on Walter's skill tree? Fantastic. It's really great. Definitely one of the better ones now. It definitely swip-swapped Walter from being not the best objectively to being really, really great now. Depending on how tired I am when I get home, I'll hop on the Diddy for a bit. Sounds great. Looking forward to it. You enjoy your D&D session though. I have more skirts than anything else. Hey, Majma. Your screen was bugged when I joined yesterday. That's odd. Yeah, you should usually just be able to try and refresh it, and then it should usually fix itself, in my experience. So whenever that happens, just try refreshing. Hello, Majma. I think I was just gonna say, I think I have to sneeze. Oh. Excuse me. Ah. Walter's skill tree is absolutely great though. The whole bullets and everything like that, the new bullets, the ability to craft more bullets in high quantity and everything like that is absolutely fantastic. As well as the slingshot upgrades, beautiful. They are going to do some things with the Wabi side of the skill tree still, as far as I was aware from the forums. So I'm also very curious what that is going to entail. And I'm hoping it's going to buff Wabi immensely more. I'm really looking forward to playing Walter. I'm absolutely really looking forward to playing Walter. I think Walter had really, really great perks and has absolutely wonderful potential. And more than important, the most important part of all, Walter finally deserves that proper recognition. It was a long time coming for Walter. You had to take my cats back to the shelter because my dog's prey drive is too strong. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Please. Non-crown moment. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh! All right, I think 15 or 16 stone fruit bushes should be good so far. Let's just try to bring 2 stacks. Oh, sorry for the weird noises. Weird noise stream TM. You know how it is. Did someone clip the moment Shpyke turned into a... Into what? Are the tusks alive? They should be, yes. I don't believe anyone's cleaned through them, like, again. They're all dead? Even, like, still? Haven't they respawned by now? Or did you clean through them a second time already? I thought it's already been more than 2.5 days. Aww. Alright, chat. Is it yeah, it's 2.5 days for them to respawn. One more stone fruit bush. I think only one is dead then to tall birds. We have 4 in total. At least we know now my dog will have beef with a tarantula. Your dog will have beef with a tarantula? I wouldn't want any beef with tarantulas. Monster meat moments. I'll try to win a match of Fortnite OG. Well, have fun and good luck on Fortnite. Hatsune Miku is part of Fortnite now. Very important update, honestly. Ow. Why did I say ow? I don't know, actually. Definition of a hunter. All I think of is Bloodborne after you say that. Welcome to the Hunter stream. Rocket League. I played Rocket League very little back in the day once. And then I quit it. I never got into Rocket League. It's not my type of game. But I'm not big into PvP games anyway anymore. Time for a DST PvP server, yay! Hey Victoria, what's up? Good to see you. Good to meet you, rather, I should say. How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Follow!
Shove, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. How's it going? Shoved? Knowing myself, I definitely managed to mispronounce that.
Follow!
And Victoria, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, you two. That's really nice. Wow, we have the portal build up. Very kind follows. And our purple gems are gone all of a sudden? Don't tell me,
Follow!
Nikki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. That's incredible. So many follows. Fine, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. That is good. I hope you'll do even better. Fantastic, even. I hope, we didn't have, Wanda didn't use all the, purple gems. That would be awful. I need to go farm food. We're so low on food. It's not even funny anymore. I'm just making this. I don't even care. Monster lasagna at its finest. It's so bad. I need to actually go food farm. Do you realize that you made a... it's not really... just a random chance redeem. I wouldn't call it necessarily all that. If a vegan is angry at another vegan, is it still beef? I don't know. 27% word. Let me plant a few of those. I can't find talk about Monster Hunter. What was the talk about? Did you just check through the VOD? Yeah, I think I just mentioned something about Monster Hunter stories, and that's it. I think I just mentioned it once. It wasn't a giant talk about Monster Hunter, but I am looking forward to Monster Hunter Wilds. I still have to pre-order it though. I still haven't done that yet. It's so it's so awful seeing like a AAA game type price at the moment. I don't want to. 1% word. Are you good on the word now? Yo, Tem, what's up? Good to see you again. How are you doing? 2% words, 1% and then 2%. Hi, yo, Tem, what's up? How are you doing? Still goes for the open beta test 2. Will we want to try it again? I mean, you're definitely going to try it, right? All the other percent is Wormwood. That is honestly a great character to have the other percent in, though. Wormwood's fantastic to have it in. Are you good, Casp? Or why are we spamming this right now? How long have you been playing DST? Believe it or not, but I used to play this game, like DST since like day one since DST came out on Steam. And I played Don't Starve together since just Don't Starve till the very early days too. Before Reigns of Giants was even a thing back in the day during the DLC, with the DLCs and everything like that. So I've been a very long Don't Starve player. But honestly, I was never good at the game. Till somewhat more recently. Where I actually, like a couple or 2 or 3 years ago, I actually sat down and was like, you know what? I want to actually learn this game and play properly now. Can you stop spamming, please, Casp? You don't need to redeem it 50 times. Leave some word for the rest of us. We all want to be word. But I've been playing DSD for the longest time, Victoria. And I have 1,800-ish hours in it. How about you? How long have you been playing this game for? I actually was so mad at it for the longest time. You wouldn't even believe me. Hydrate, I got you. I was so bad at Don't Starve together back in the day. I sat down with one of my moderators at some point. And we played the game a lot. And we created a world together. In which we basically kind of were like, okay, I want to learn everything now. And we just kind of sat down and did exactly that. And we fought every single boss together and all that. And it turned out very great. Get hydrated, word enjoyer. I love the game and it's aesthetic, but it's hard to learn alone. I have about 6 to 7 years ago. It is hard to learn alone for sure. Hot lamp. It is very hard to learn. What is the orange thing? This orange thing? This orange thing or this orange thing? You probably mean this orange thing, right? Lemming? What's up? I'll hydrate in a second. Time to stop playing for now. Little, goodbye. I'll see you on the flip side. I hope you're doing well though, cuz. It's good to see you again. You can only hydrate so much in one go. People want me to open the fishing redeem again. I absolutely agree with you though, Victoria. This game is rough to learn alone. But also really fun to learn alone at the same time. I learned it with one friend. And then afterwards we spent a lot of time... I spent a lot of time like learning it alone as well. But definitely started off with another friend a lot. When you're doing something, the orange spot on the floor base... Oh, this! This is from a mod that lets me place things in a circular path. Thank you for actually reminding me. I should actually change something about this. It's this. Wait, no, I don't have to change this in here. To change this in here. Changing this to right control. Cat redeems are all that matter. Always are all that matter. Enjoy playing, don't starve. When you're doing something, the orange spot on the floor here, what is that? Stretch, your back was hurting, so let's all stretch together. Good point. Health is very valid. How do you do that? It's with a mod. I've got some catapults in my backpack too, but I'll use them to kill spiders or something next time I get on. Very great idea. Farming some spiders would be very beneficial for us. I don't know why it's like, do I have to save it first? No. What mod? It's called circular placement. I think I'm going to go to Maxwell to just farm some wood and stuff because we need resources, I'm afraid. Let me really quickly, before I do that though, make a couple more Wickford helmets to have. Also some spears. Bloop. How far have you gotten into this game before, Victoria? Like, survival-wise? Hey, the spotlight is gone for me. There you go. You stole my spotlight, even though I'm Wickford. I'm the character that is always in the spotlight with the performances and everything like that. How is this possible? More wood and stone in the chest would be amazing. We don't have, no, we don't have nearly enough. Besides, we also don't have nearly enough chests to begin with, which is why I really want to get in on some action here. So let's go switch to Maxwell over here. Who unfortunately does not yet have a skill tree, but Maxwell's skill tree and Wickerbottom's skill trees are going to be unbelievably great. I'm almost sure of it, and I can't wait for them. What is the mod allowing you to change mods right now called? Oh, that is... Use main menu in game. It's this one. How does the vortex have the floating bulbs? You can actually go into the caverns, into the archaic mushroom biome in the caves, and go find them and catch them with a bug net. And then you can bring them with you, and as long as you're having them on you, as long as you have one of them in your inventory, you can drop some and they will follow you. Depeche mode, yes. Very good stuff, I agree. You should do an uncompromising world as Wes for the fun. I can tell you exactly how that would go down without even doing it yet. You want me to tell you? I would probably die in the first 10 minutes. Okay, that might be a little bit of an over-exaggeration, but still. I would probably die pretty fast. I'm not a very trained uncomp player. Did you ever do a mod review? I have not, but I actually literally just had the thought about that might be a great thing to do because I do get asked a lot. Lemming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy.
Take your order, please.
That's actually a great question, Lemming, because I have been starting to work on some YouTube videos and everything like that. So it would make a lot of sense to include stuff like that as well, in my opinion. If I play this kind of survival games, I play it with my friends, but they don't like DSD as much as me, and I mostly play story games like Assassin's Creed. Oh, nice! Did you play Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I really like that one. At League of Legends, that's super cool. I really enjoyed Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Been stuck in my head for a while. I think it might be in your grounded playlist, but I don't remember too well. I'll check it out in a second. I have a quick dog moment. What the dog doing? Okay, it's in the queue. Meow. That redeem is so great, isn't it? The cat meow. It's one of the best I added, and it was one of the simplest to add as well. I had to add the cats. It's wonderful. I played all the ACs, currently playing Mirage and waiting for Shadows. Awesome. I really enjoyed Valhalla. I think it was really good. What the dog doing? Sniffer. Schneef. Certified sniffer moment, for real. Such a great sniffer moment even. How could you not appreciate this wonderful sniffing moment? It's fantastic. It's nice to sniff you, chat. God, what a wonderful word. I wonder how often you have to say that word till it stops making sense. You know when you say a word so much, it just stops making sense? I've had that a lot, where you just, if you say a word over and over again, it just stops making sense. It's honestly always kind of great. I actually love when that happens, it's so funny. Let's see. Which word? Any word. I don't know if you ever had that, but like, let's say you just say the same word over and over again. It just kind of stops making sense. Like, is it even a word anymore? You definitely know what I'm talking about. Yeah. It's honestly such a funny little effect that your brain just kind of does to you. I don't think I have this song on my playlist, but I've definitely listened to this song before. It does sound very familiar. This is one of those songs that the vibe emote fits perfectly to. No word in specific right now. I'm more wondering how long it would take for the word sniff to do that. With no word in specific ever. Watching you unveil the secret of banana shakes to you? Really? You never knew that you could make them so easily? Do you have a favorite word skin? It's the verdant word. Do you play with viewers? I do. I've done a lot of community worlds recently where I play with viewers. This specific world, I'm kind of keeping a little bit for people that I know for a little bit longer. So if we get to know each other, Lemming. But I do often host, or try to often host community worlds where anyone can join. When though? Usually happens pretty spontaneous, but I usually announce it every time I do. On either Twitch or Discord. So keep your eyes open. I never even know banana shakes were something you could make. Really? Banana shakes are the best because they give you 33 sanity back and they're so easy to make. Wonderful song request, Shuri. 1% off from perfection. Banana milkshakes IRL might be my favorite dessert. That's actually crazy. That's awesome. My favorite dessert, what would be my favorite dessert? What is everyone's favorite dessert? I think mine honestly might be tiramisu. Tiramisu or like really well done brownies. Creme brulee, very good choice. So close yet so far from 69. That is the most beautiful comment I've read today. Such an emotional like statement about the number 69. Banana milkshake or burnt almond tort? Oh, that's actually a fancy one. I've never had that, but almonds are great. Creme brulee is good. I like whatever my family makes, since we have like 5 people who are really into bake. Damn! You got some lucky family there. Like, you have some good luck with your family there. So many bakers. Usually I'm the person that always makes like tiramisu and stuff over in our family. I'm kind of like mostly the person that just enjoys cooking and stuff. But yeah, little banana shakes are the tool to win everything. Did Shpyke thingy ever get released? I was kind of under a rock for 2 weeks. You mean the one that I hosted? We did have it. It wasn't that popular. Like, no one really played on the Deddy server after anymore, so I just kind of switched it out for this. Enhancing the shadow levels doesn't actually do anything for the worker ones, right? Only for the fighting ones. Tree guard moment. Yeah, only for the fighters. Yeah, okay. Kind of figured. Do yourself a favor and try burnt almond tort, but can't be from a chain store. I don't think any chain store would sell that over here anyways, unfortunately. But it does sound really good. I'm guessing tort is kind of what it means in Germany too, which is just like a form of cake. Or pie-ish thing. And then, but it's burnt almond. Sounds very interesting. I would like to try it. If I ever get the chance to, I will. And I will think of you, Murky. I'll let you know then. Okay, you little goofy goober. Pine cones, logs. I'm just going to clean through this forest very adamantly here, chat. We need it. We need the resources. We really do. Your aunt just recently gave me, my immediate family, a whole tray of tiramisu. My sister is planning on baking something tomorrow. If that's not beautiful, pure beauty, then I don't know what is. That is fantastic. Chop it all down. Let's see. What do we have in here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Not gonna skip this song. Wood duty. Wormwood is shaking in his bark. Sadly, the wood duty is needed. It is needed, cause we need it. Yo, Treegart, what's up? It's a layered cake with a delicious cream and a lighter buttercream frosting and candied toasted almonds with, that's the main core of it. That sounds awesome. By the way, candied almonds are one of the best things ever. I've always gone to, every time they have like candied almonds somewhere, I basically always get those. Candied almonds are absolute 10 out of 10. They're so good. Hey Eugene, how are you doing? Good to see you. Stop making me hungry. Now I want cake. Thinking about it, I need to change my favorite dessert back to almond tort. We got a little reconsideration. I call this like dessert character development. Okay, we had favorite dessert. Does anyone have like favorite like entree? Like dessert was already talked about now. I'm done. I'm making myself crave it. Maybe we shouldn't talk this much about food. Pretty good. Still no snow. I'm glad to hear you're doing pretty good. Sorry, I'm not focusing on fighting right now. I'm glad to hear you're doing pretty good. Chocolate cake. I really love melted chocolate cake. Chocolate chip cookie, but not really dessert? Yeah, it is. Chocolate chip cookies are a dessert. Sure, they're more considered like just a cookie or a snack, but I think they qualify as a dessert. What would count as an entree? Sushi? I think just whatever you eat. Well, actually, was entree the thing that you eat before your actual meal? Did I get that right? I'm more thinking of the things that you would usually eat as like a pre-meal meal. Like a salad or something like that. No. Oh, then I messed up. Entree is first? That's an appetizer. Entree is in between, right? In between, like, meal dishes, then. I was thinking of appetizer, then. Oh, hey, Rhetoric, what's up? How's it going? Entree is the main... Oh, entree is the main dish, okay. Because entree means in between. Ah. See, okay, now it's starting to make a lot of sense. Thank you for clearing that up, aesthetic. I hope you're doing well. Good song again. I only play good songs. That's not entirely true. My playlist could definitely use some improvements as well. But I like to think that I'm a pretty good DJ. At least people have been telling me so, which makes me very happy. Which makes me nice. I could never be a Worley player, I guess, if I don't even know what an entree is. First, you must study in real life to become Worley in-game. First, you have to go through a whole cooking course to be qualified to unlock Worley. You have to actually send a signed document from a professional chef to Clay that you went through a cooking course with them to be able to play Worley. Did you know that? Fun fact. You've been blasting Too Shy on repeat since you heard it on stream. It's such a great song, though, right? It's such a good song. Now I kind of want to cue that up too. It actually depends on where you are. In French, it's before the main. In US, it is the main. I can never be a Worley player. You need to cook a meal for a panel of Clay executives. Worley speaks a lot of French too. I've never noticed till I saw Cup around do his thing. Yeah, Worley does just hit out some like French sentences every like once in a while. My partner likes it too. Always a great day when I find a song he likes too. It's so great to have a friend or like a partner that you can just share something like that with. I used to have like every time we did back in the day we had a Discord sound bot in a Discord with me and some buddies, and we'd always play blast the same songs on it that we all enjoyed, and it was great. I love being able to like share something I like with other people as well, like as an interest, and then just like talk about it for hours on end. Playing Worley for Volko Jelly, playing Worley for cooking. Cooking for Mama. We need a Cooking with Mama collab at this point. Collab playlists are always good. Yes. I have access to, I had access to Ceph's and Cyclone's Metal collab playlist, which was awesome. No! Banana Dog, what are you doing? What would be Worley's skill tree if given? Personally, I hope that we get some more, like, specific food dishes, as well as maybe some new spices. But I'm also hoping that we specifically get some things that he, like, all the buffs that he does affect him stronger and last longer. As well as just having, like, enhanced buffs on the skill tree to begin with. Butter churn, milking bucket. Just add heaps of food for the Worley skill tree, basically. If we get, like, the best skill perk would be to just get coffee. The caffeine update, everybody. Hung, with Hung, what's up? Run speed buff. It's so satisfying seeing Maxwell's shadow puppets at work, isn't it? Indeed. Like right now, the most like important characters for me skill tree wise are Maxwell, Wickerbottom, and Worley. Purely because those guys are so unique, they have the most incredible potential for skill trees. Weber too though, Weber too. WX has a lot of potential too, but Wickerbottom and Maxwell and Worley are such unique characters, they have so much potential. The Nightberry dish would be great. Nightberry beret. Sorry, I still have raspberry beret stuck in my head. Yeah, WX has so much potential because all of those are unique, like, characters. Shy, shy, hush, hush, I do I. Shy, shy, hush, hush, I do I. Hey girl, move a little closer. The next song of the queue is also an absolute banger, by the way. Wicker and Max are already some of the most powerful casters in the game. Could do so many things with them. The problem is Wicker is once again one of those switch characters. Why play Wicker, like, unless you already, like, unless you're just missing books? At that point, just play Maxwell and have extra perks and be able to read the books. That's the problem with Wicker at the moment. Wicker needs, once again, the same treatment that Winona got for some uniqueness. Like, unless you don't have the books and bookshelves, why play Wicker? Oh wait, Deer Clubs, question mark? Did we not, we don't have, what is Deer Clubs coming? Yo, Paragon, great to see you. How are you doing today? Today is low. Fields Batman. Does Maxwell lose more sanity when reading books? He does, but once again, if you have a bone helmet, or if you're on Lunar Island or something where you're reading most farms anyways, doesn't matter. You played Wicker for like thousands of days and grudges this year, but yeah, just because I wanted to. Exactly. Because let's be honest here, Wicker is fantastic. But it's just the problem of once you have all the books and bookshelves set up everywhere you need them, why not just play Maxwell and get the other book as well? I'm not a great big person on necessarily locking certain things once they're built behind only certain characters, but I think Wicker needs unique books, or maybe specifically more advantages while reading certain books and whatnot. Why not play Word and read all those books? Why not play Word? I play Word and read all those books in my mega base. In my 2,500 day world, I have bookshelves set up because I always play Word. Word main here, if no one knew that somehow. That's the biggest problem. characters need reasons to play themselves. I mean, we saw what happened to Winona. Clay was so careful at some point with Winona because Winona was always the switch character that everything Winona can do now is basically only able to be done with Winona. Like, you can't even pick up and place down a Winbot as someone else. You have to do it as Winona. Which also, in that sense, kind of hurts Winona in hindsight. Because now you need Winona to come over to replace the Winbot that someone accidentally picked up. I'm assuming you were coming at this character argument from a developing stance rather than attack against the player stance. Oh, I'm not trying to attack anything about it. I'm just saying that it's a shame that Wicker is kind of underappreciated in a sense just because Maxwell can do everything that Wicker can once the books are in existence. It's more of a problem of the point of... it's sad when you have certain characters that you only really play when you switch to them and then you switch off of them after you're done. BFMwire is starting to cut out audio when it's in certain positions. Uh-oh. Type in beads. How are you doing? I can definitely help you earn the drop. My headphone wire is starting to cut out audio when it's in certain positions. Think of this more as, I want characters to be able to be utilized consistently, rather than throwing some shade on other characters or something like that. I hope it doesn't come off as that. Tech! Thank you so much for the sub. Roar. What's up? How's it going? Good to see you, buddy. Been a second. How does the trap work? What trap? Oh, the trap skin. You watch for 3 hours to earn the skin, and then you can reskin your hound trap into the rose skin. You've been crazy busy. Well, it's nice to see you again. I hope you had a bit more open time. Yeah, exactly. Because it is a bit of a sad thing when you have characters like Worley, who are basically just in the eye of community, are just kind of a thing like, hey, I'll switch to this guy to make some food and then I'll be right back on my usual main, you know? You want people to have a reason to continue playing as a character without having the argument to judge them, I'd say. Yeah, it's like the same thing happened a lot with Winona. It was always like, hey, why are you playing Winona? You already built your catapult farm. Go switch. It's like, but people, like, why not just play Winona? As someone who owns this game but only played the first one, are they good beginner characters you can switch? And can you switch characters? You can switch characters. You have to build up a certain structure to do that, but it's not that bad. And good beginner characters would consist of Wendy, Wilson, and Willow at the moment, I would say. Especially because Wendy and Willow have their skill tree and it's really good. Wilson has that problem too, absolutely. Definitely does. To kick the bucket, the wire is braided and reinforced and I have been careful with it. That is odd. That is really, really odd. 4 months only? And they're already like that? That is not normal. Wicker isn't as strong of the problem in that regard, but it's still eh. Like, Wicker is still very much playable by herself and has a reason to be played for the stuff. But it could definitely be better. Yeah, that's really bad, Shuri. The first game I stopped playing because dying would lose your world and it saddened me. Did they fix in this one and how? I can show you how, because you can change that, yes. Un momento. I'll just quickly beat these guys up and then I'll show you. Hi, buddy. Non-ornery boof moment. I always feel so bad when people say, oh, this character is pointless, or don't play him, or something like that. Walter had that treatment for so long. Yeah, I'll show it in a second on how you can. It is definitely possible to not have that happen to you. Walter's your main. Nice. We have a few Walter mains in this community. Well, at least definitely Bleach. I forgot who else. There was a couple I knew. Also played a ton of Walter. And I really like the Walter's new skill tree. People tell me I can't play a character, makes me want to play that character, make them mad, then leave and block them. Willow main. Willow is really great with the skill tree. Yeah, Willow had a lot of issues, especially with the playing on any public server. Okay, there we go. Willow is fantastic now. Like, Willow's skill tree is honestly one of the greatest. And I really need to test it more. It's really good. So, give me 1 second. I'll be right back on the server, Majma. What you want to do to not have the timer happen is this. You can go into host game, you create your world as usual, and you can pick the endless template over here. You don't have to pick the endless template, it would just make it easier. You can also pick the survival one, but you go into endless, and then just with caves, everything like that, and then over here in the forest tab, in the world settings, you see death reset timer is disabled when you pick endless, or you can just disable this on any other thing as well. You can also enable revive at floor post-turn, so you can just revive yourself at the portal. And Ghost Energy Drain is also automatically disabled if you choose endless. You can also change and mix match these as much as you want. You can just have the death reset timer disabled, and that would stop your world from regenerating after you die. So you have time to, like, as much time to go to your touchstone and everything like that. Drop the song link right now. Tragedy! It would be nice if this also just copied the song link directly, but here you go. All right, Chad. I'm going to let you guys fish for a little bit because I have to quickly pee again. Quick toilet break. So for everyone that's new here, the moment I switch to BRB, there's going to be a 50-point redeem that's going to appear, which lets you fish some fish while I'm on BRB for a moment. I would listen to the song on repeat because it's great, because it's really great. Let's get fishing, gang. I liked Willow before the skill tree too. Bernie is amazing. The follower advantage is super good to have. Casually ask me why I would play Willow to being a vital teammate during boss fights. Uh-huh. Hey, Super. Wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. Be right back, Chad. Go fish with the redeem. Alright, we're back. How good is Willow for boss fights? When I played Willow, the skill tree, everyone complained about enemies on the fire hurting them. Willow is pretty good, in my opinion, for boss fights, depending on what you do, honestly. Being able to put down this, like, imitation star collar is also really helpful. Kerchi, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. How's it going? How are you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Very well, indeed. I feel like most of what I did was the Star Collar since I don't have the alignment skills unlocked. But this, like the Star Collar like perk from her is honestly one of the best in my opinion. I think it is. I think it's one of the best she has. It is such a great thing to just have and be able to use. Hey, Machma! Machma just porting over. What? No, not the snow fleas. What are you bringing the snow fleas here for? Oh wait, this is already the stacked ones. Alright. Her fireball skill is pretty nice, indeed. Light moves are great for crowd control though. I've never, I played with people that played the Willow skill tree when it came out, but I didn't play it myself. So I saw a good bit of the perks in use, but I haven't done too much with it myself actively. Are you wearing the, are you having to repair your hat over there? Hi, spiders. Yo, spider, what's up?
Follow!
How did you not attack me there? Type and Bead, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. Nice to have you along, I appreciate that. Thank you guys very much for the wonderful support. That is incredible. You guys are doing amazing again with that. Absolutely unbelievable. Baffling even. Whoa, whale shark. Ichi got a big fish. How much is in the queue? I didn't even check. Does deer club spawn? I didn't see deer clubs, which is why I'm so confused. I'm very confused why deer clubs hasn't shown up yet. What was that small snow monster? That was from a mod that we have in the server called the Winterlands. The combustion move is pretty great against Bee Queen because of the crumbled panic instead of being hurt. Oh, that is really great. So they don't have time to actually focus on you. Hey friends, hello Flutter, good to see you. You're working, wanted to stop by and say hi. That's awesome. Glad to have you stop by and say hi. I hope you'll be able to join us after work a bit. And hello Random. They're called snow fleas and they stick onto you, but it sucks because it's hard to plug them off. It is. It really is. What are we doing for this server? What am I doing in the server right now? I'm grinding some materials to set up a little, we're setting up a little base at the moment. I'm waiting on a few people more to be on, and then we are going to hopefully try to do Celestial Champion today on this world. Since it's been going dedicatedly since yesterday. I logged in like after summer was over, basically 20 days later, so I'm trying to just catch up and everything like that. So hopefully we can do Celestial Champion today. Right now it's just me and Majma playing though. We need more gamers. You'll be able to join when you get home later. Very cool. I know Popo is planning to join after commissions and everything like that too, which is going to be very nice. I don't know if anyone else is joining, like random or someone like that, maybe? Mm-hmm. It is unfortunately winter at the moment though, but we have our base set up at the portal. Which is good. Let's see. I do like this song. But let's see what other bangers do we have. CC Celestial Champion on default, yes. Very important to do. I do like Genesis, but... Oh yeah, okay. This is kind of what I'm feeling like right now. We are ready for CC already, yes. I only have to transform a couple star callers into moon callers and destroy them to get the archives unlocked, and then we can hunt the last altar. 2 out of 3 altars are already on Lunar Island after all. Who's your character? I just started playing Don't Starve. You do not ever have to apologize. I'm playing Maxwell at the moment. Feel free to ask any question that you desire about this game, and I'll try my best to help you. Always ask, it's very important to learn. Look at us go. I might have to take a break from comics for that. Gotta take a break. Is this sort of like influencing like a little bit of procrastination on someone else? Am I doing some kind of bad influencing here? Never have to apologize. I'm gonna go start a fight. No, but it's very important to ask questions about this game, so always ask, Beat, and we'll try to help you. Anybody got tips on farming worms for the event? I can't find any for the life of me. You can follow the tracks above ground. The ones that look like the Varg tracks, especially, are usable to find the worms. Or you just wait for the worm waves underground that come every like 5-6 days. Hey Gaw, good to see you. How are you doing? Looking at buying some wired headphones since my over-ear ones are absolutely devastating my hair anytime I try to style it. I used my my in-ear headbuds for so long till they now sadly broke as well. And I kind of want to buy some new ones. I really like in-ear headphones for the same reason of hair stuff too. Good to see you though, Gaw. How are you doing today? I just recently got a set of IEMs and I'll never go back. That's I think I know those. Yeah, okay. I heard they're really good for gaming. I honestly, I always love my Sennheisers too, so much though. I love my Sennheiser headphones. It's... Juggernaut, I'd be definitely able to help you get some drops if you stick around. I'm fine, very tired because I've been destroying my sleep schedule. Seems relatable. How are you? Though I'm doing great, thank you for asking. We're certified vibing over here. Not only because of music, but also because of the wonderful community right now. We're just vibing together, chilling, talking, chatting, you know how it is. Having a good time. Chat, I know it's not the priority of the game at the moment to add new characters or anything like that, but is there any character that you would really like to see in-game with a certain functionality or a certain affinity for something? I would really love to see some kind of like Gestalt character or something, or maybe like a bird-like character, a pirate character. Do you perchance have an affinity for pirates that I already knew about previously, Tech? 700 watch streak. And because Shpyke is certified polyamorous. 7,000. Mayhap. Hey Chibi, great to see you again. How are you doing? Beyond Mod characters. Beyond Mod. Let me see what the Beyond Mod is. Who else has an affinity for pirates? Tech. Pirate character from Shipwrecked. What was his name again? I forgot. Oh no, that's not a mod. Oh. We love pirates here. I gotta play more not Shipwrecked again. Shipwrecked too, but I gotta play more Sea of Thieves again. I should have to share your affinity for pirates on Discord. I wanted to see a character that's the opposite of Woody. Tree guard character. That would be really cool. I also thought about how a mole worm character could be really cool. Someone that could eat like rocks or something like that. I would add a Terraria NPC. Maybe the Gunslinger. Was there deer cops? Not that I'm aware. It definitely didn't spawn on me. Nope. Arms dealer, I forgot his name. Yeah, I guess this winter is deer collapseless for some reason, but that's fine. I'm doing great, just a bit cold and making some tea right now. Awesome, what kind of tea are we talking here? This should help a little bit. We don't have a sawhorse though. Oh, that's actually kind of terrible. We need to get the chair blueprint, and then bring it to Pearl to get the. No, wait. Did you need? Yeah, you needed to get the chair blueprint, bring it to Pearl, and then you get the sawhorse blueprint. That was what it was, right? Milk tea, awesome. That is really great. All that she wants. It's such a good song, isn't it? Ooh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Hey, Aaron, great to see you. What's up? That's a hard question. A new character with mods, you can find most of any aesthetic you're looking for, but now for a new mechanic and skill real character. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to think of something, honestly. I'm thinking like a mole worm or like a bird. A wingless bird character could be really cool. I really love the beast characters. They just have such unique potential. It's definitely not on the priority for the game at the moment, understandably so. But it would still be really cool. I mean, come on. No D&D. Like I said yesterday, D&D is gone. Not gone, but like today, no. So I'm going to just binge play on this a little bit. But then again, you didn't have a lot of time to actually listen in yesterday, which is so unfortunate. But at least you're here today. No more family stuff. I was not here. I know. D&D was destroyed. What was the announcement mod? The announcement mod is called... Status announcements. D&D's gonzo. Affinity for pirates proven. Oh. Yep, no joke. There's the selfies chat. That's awesome. I've been saying this a good bit though, that I think a character completely revolved and around, like build around seafaring, and then a seafaring update that would potentially add more stuff to the water, as well as in general just like new islands and stuff like that, would actually be such a huge update. I really want more things in the actual ocean. I think that's really, really, really imperative almost. More ocean stuff. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee, being a pirate is alright to be. Do what you want cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. I think they need to finish the skill trees, absolutely. That's why I said no, it's not a priority at the moment. But it would be, it's already cool to think about something like that. If they'll even add more characters to begin with. I bought most of the Swashbuckler skins right when they came out. Very good stuff. The Swashbuckler skin series is one of the best in the game. Absolutely love it. I'm playing with a Swashbuckler Maxwell right now. You listen to metal, right? I do. Hi, Myra. Myra. I do listen to metal. I'm going to make a chest area in a second. I'm just going to pile up some wood here. Please, no steel. Unless you need something. Majma, do you think you could get a sawhorse blueprint? Could I ask you to do something like that? Otherwise, I'll try and get one soon. Steal the wood. Log friend might. Consume the wood. You listen to metal. I didn't know you meant real life. I thought you meant in-game. Hurry, make 100 log friends. Sadly, they need living logs, which I did farm a bunch of for potential friends. Wolani or Woodlegs, the pirate character, are sea-based. They are already existing, yeah. But it would also be great to not have necessarily a port, but rather more unique characters to the DSD. You think you could get a sawhorse? That'd be awesome. Do you know Ailstorm? Of course I know Ailstorm. They're the best pirate metal like band out there, if I dare say. Chicken on a Raft is a wonderful song they made that I have in my metal playlist. Chicken on a raft! Chicken on a raft!
Follow!
Gingerbread Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. Guess what, Gingerbread Boy? I'm Gingerbread too. The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man! I also have gingerbread here. My hat is signed by Ailstorm on the inside. What? That's crazy. That's awesome. What? That's so cool. I didn't know Toad voiced the gingerbread man's voice. The more you know, you discover a lot of things that you didn't know before. It's really important to never stop learning and checking everything around you. Yes, I know the Muffin Man. He lives on Drury Lane. We did this. We did that whole like script read of that earlier, like a couple days ago. It was very important. Pirate metal playlist at its finest. Viking, Dwarven, and pirate metal are great. Not my gumdrop buttons! Shrek is such a masterpiece, man. let's be honest. Shrek is just a really objectively great thing. You're good with that. Good at imitating the the gingerbread man. Yes, we're playing Rem. Rem is one of my favorite bands. I have Rem CDs IRL. Yep. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Yes, I know the Muffin Man. He lives on Drury Lane. What about the Muffin Man? I think I literally, all my closest friends listen to metal and I'm the odd one out with EDM music. I listen to everything. I'm very specific with music. If it sounds good, no matter the genre, I listen to it. Do a mod showcase in the near future, please. I absolutely can, Lemming. Absolutely, that'd be a great YouTube video idea, but anyways. Rot gives no hunger, but gives health. I just thought of such a silly character that I would love if they just make a mushroom character. A mushroom character would be great, but I don't know if that would be too close to Wormwood's territory, because Wormwood has so much mushroom-related stuff. And even full-on mushroom skins. Dib 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 dib. Fungal infections. I think a character that does well in the caves would be nice, since a lot of people tend to stay out of the caves a lot. More cowbell. Cowbell's such a great and fun instrument. Like a moleworm character that thrives in the caves would be awesome. I would definitely like that. You can't hear the song without thinking of the skit. Nice. All right. Bah! What was that for? What was the lightning strike for? Especially new players don't touch the caves. So if there's a character that benefits from the caves, would be indecisive learning about them. Yeah, I can see that. But I don't know. It's also a little specific. I think something... Do I need to be fully insane to... Yes, I believe so. Good song, right? Probably this whole thing is gonna get lightning struck in a second. Do you know there's a version from Feuersch once of this song? I did not. You suffer, but it's okay. In DSD, you suffer everywhere. Let's be honest here. There's suffering all around. You can't really escape it no matter where you live. Above ground, you have to deal with the bright shades, frog rain, and everything like that. And in the below ground, you have to deal with the cave-ins and all that kind of stuff. You probably like that one. I'm gonna note it down to remember it, so I can listen to it later. Day 1 of the server, day 5 or 6 was it, but still. I've never had that much bad luck with the void tentacles. I mean, I'm not blaming that entirely on bad luck, but that was unbelievably bad luck. Especially the second deaths on it was unbelievably bad luck. The ruins killed me so many times. I always rush the ruins in any world I do. It's usually always my first priority is to rush the ruins. You want to become a ruins rusher one day, it's very easy, especially depending on who you play. Usually all you have to keep in mind is a couple of things. Get a lantern, get a hambad if possible, which is pretty easy to get to. Me too when I grow up. Okay, aesthetic. The crazy ruins rusher here as well. And try to get some football helmets. The best way to get the pigskin for those is to just grab, when you find a touchstone, to hammer the pig heads, and you get so many pigskin. In my recent run, my friend and I steadily progressed through the ruins and got like 300 to 400 gold from the wires. Gold is never a problem after doing the ruins. Ignore the fact that Maxwell is drenched and hydrate anyways. Cheers to that. Lots of people rush ruins with a beefalo. Also pretty good. Give me some more vibey, upbeat songs when we're already at this. Ooh, this one's great. I love this song. This song is really great. I love this one. I'll still continue to hate the ruins forever. No, don't do that. With tears in my eyes, nothing but a memory of a life gone by. Dancing with tears in my eyes. This song is such a banger. I'm sorry I didn't make the rules. I kind of did in this case. I'm gonna get rid of these trees down here, I think, and I'm gonna put the chest zone over here. Or I'm going to put it over here with a new lightning rod. I feel like a monster in my world. I just killed an entire pig village in front of the king. That is a very normal thing to do when you're playing Don't Starve Together. Log friend. What are those noises, log friend? Magic Man by Baldwin. I'm pretty sure I do. Electro Swing is something that I used to listen to a lot when you're playing Word. Honestly, in any scenario, it's very normal. People, like, the most commonly made farm in this game is pig farms. I'm more impressed that you took down an entire village of pigs, honestly. You shouldn't have decided to build a village near my burb kingdom. It literally has nowhere near it. Oh my goodness. Brutality. Let me clean the space for the chest zone then. Just finished page 3. Very great. I do not presume we have any beard hair lying about for carpets. That would surprise me. Such a mess. Good thing that I'm working on the chest zone right now. Oh, you destroyed the houses. Make sure to keep some pig skin then, or have at least some pigs in your world still to make an eventual pig... Okay. To make an eventual pig skin farm. To shed. You're fine. That's what I'm doing. I just got so much wood that I'm going to turn into chests to stop this disaster. Stop this disaster. We're going to fix it. We will fix it. The nighttime assault, a brilliant tactic. You guys are talking like RTS gamers right here. Playing Civ 6 or something. I can't play this game without getting a bigger chest mods. Stuff needs to be organized. I just make really big chest zones, and they do have the infinite chests now with the elastic-spacers added to the game. But I don't, like, I'm just personally, I don't use a lot of mods that give yourself advantages like that. That's just me personally, though. I like to, embrace the a little bit of, like, challenge and stuff like that and the headache-inducing things.
Get back to work. Hello. Welcome to the galaxy. Can I take
Snygog?
your order,
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. What's up? Drips of your eyes. We are the people that rule the world. This is such a vibe. I love this song. It is such a vibe. I'm sorry, I need the space. No, deer cubs didn't spawn this winter for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. Might have been when I disconnected very briefly, it tried to spawn on Majma, who I believe might have been boat riding at the time. That's the only thing I could possibly imagine. But it's okay. My friend and I both have things we can't deal with from inconvenience. So rather just have a larger... I mean, here's the bottom line that's very important to remember, everybody. That is a possibility. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be what happened. You play the game however you want to play it, and enjoy it however you want to enjoy it. That is the most important bottom line when it comes to any game. Any game. Play it the way you have fun and you enjoy it. The rest doesn't matter. No one can tell you otherwise. Hey, Peachy, great to see you. Wonderful to see you. How are you doing? It is cheating if I tell someone about it so they can decide for me. Not cheating. It's just a preference thing. Just enjoy the game however you want to enjoy it. That's the most important part. Always the most important part. The rest doesn't matter, is having literally the same opinion as me. Listen, it just is how it is. Oh yeah, I'm using Action Cube for the highlighting. It lets me pick up a lot of things very fast without having to worry about it. Whose farm is that? Abandoned. I'm a wormwood who doesn't use Geomod. The problem is that we're on a dedicated server, Chibi. So the people that have been farming don't all the way, like, always have time to farm consistently 24/7. Our wormwood is currently playing D&D, I believe. And another wormwood, I'm not sure. Pearl is probably asleep at the moment. Global player, or global positions is really great, but I recommend using a different global player positions mod, because I was told that the original one is actually really badly optimized and not well made. So I would actually recommend you to use a different version made by someone that's actually a chatter in the stream. Good morning there. It's this one. Global positions remapped, made by Nico. This makes it way less laggy. Word, oh, 1% off again. This is the second time already today. That can't be real. A lot of people here play D&D, yes, including myself. I have 2 Dragonborns at the moment. 1 fighter and 1 paladin. Yep, it's a better global positions mod. That's more optimized. It also lets you see the people's name tags on the map, usually. That's the one we're using right now. 41, it's almost halfway to word. Try your luck again. The word machine was broken there, I think. Majma, no! Wait, can you say the name of that again? I need to get this down. I posted the link in the chat earlier. It's Global Positions Remapped. Consequence. Is there a good way to recover from the pigs going extinct? No, I don't believe so. There might be a couple ways to obtain pig skin to make another house. The only way is to rebuild pig houses, but I don't know if you can really get a lot of pig skin. If you have an well, there might be touchstones left in your world, especially in the caves, they also exist. And if you get the pig skin from those, you could definitely recover and make a new pig village with those. Thank you, Little. You're very welcome. We used the normal global positions for so long, but it was just adding lag to our server. Yep, that's true. You can decon football helmets from the ruins. Yep, the underground touchstones are probably untouched. They usually are in worlds, so make sure you look for those if you haven't found them in the underground. And then you can just smash the pig heads for pig skin and make pig houses with them. I'd bet money that this is one of the things that makes my late game servers laggy. Absolutely can be. If you use Inside, the mod Inside, that is also one of those that does. Inside makes things laggy. I've been using pigskin for merm decoration. Awesome. Ooh, this song. Another one of my favorites, honestly. This song is pure gem. Bring it back, aesthetic. Yes. Good to see aesthetic. We're running very low on food supplies, though. Majma is also back. Very cool. The decon staff that's in the base at the moment, the 60% one, I'm going to keep that to activate or like to decon some moon callers for the archives. There should be. I know people farmed the tusks, but I don't know where they're stored. I haven't seen them because other people farm the tusks usually, but there should have been. There's 1 tusk in here. Alright, the area for the chest zone is mostly prepped. The moment we get our hands on the sawhorse, we're pretty good. You put 1 in the chest. Thank you, Little. This base is a mess. Oh, yeah, Majma was grabbing it. That would be great. I really would love the blueprint. Did you leave with your beef belt yesterday? No. No, I forgot, but people luckily made a salt lick. I really thought I did. Wonky! I got 2, but made a walking cane for yourself. Absolutely good that you did that. You just learned the chair. Nice. It's good to have more chair blueprints, though. That's a good thing. La 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 la. Rob, good to see you. How are you doing today, man? Your beef was just hanging out at the camp. Yeah. I am on someone's beef. That's hilarious. But I feel I'd have to join a bit before the CC prep, so I could possibly expect to get handed everything like last time. Unfortunately not. Oh, confetti! Pirate wonky. Unfortunately not. Yeah, we're not very privileged with supplies at the moment. Especially food. Food is gone now after I rejoined, apparently. But there was a 20-day gap between since I rejoined, to be fair. LMAO, the reskinning. You wanted me to ask you about the thing that was that you wrote in the chatting in the Discord today, Peachy. The princess thing. I remember you wrote something about that. I'm so happy you shared that better mod for global positions. Don't worry, I'm glad you're going to make use of it. That's awesome. That's all that's very awesome. If I can help, I'm glad to help. You forgot? I didn't. I made a German PSN account to play a certain, not really region locked on my server game, but turn out everything in this German account. 3 years of German class are failing me. You should be able to make a German account, but still have the language be in English, though. I think this should be fine for the start of a chest zone. Because I got a message. I was basically saying that unfortunately we're not in a very privileged position to hand a lot of supplies, but we can probably get you something. Like a couple hats and stuff like that. We'll have to see. We're more suffering on the food side of things right now. We don't have a lot of things to heal with or anything like that at the moment. The only language option was German. Odd. Excellent internet and a good comm. Yeah, it can be really odd. It can be very, very odd. We'll have to see. Before we fight CC, we can definitely let you know if we're in a position like that. Plus, you could always technically just join and hit him like once or twice and then just kind of stand on the sideline, you know? That's not impossible. To still get the kill. Z on the keyboard swapped because we're using a whole different keyboard layout to begin with. We also have Ä, Ö, U in there. You can probably go farm a suit and... Yeah, like the most important thing is food. We can definitely cover everyone on armor, honestly. That's probably the biggest thing, is healing foods and whatnot. As far as what I'm seeing that we're struggling with, at least. For longer than an hour, really? You gotta get your comics done. We'll have to see when we do CC exactly to begin with. Because I would like to do it with, Cup and Bleach as well. And Flutter. The game I wanted to play on this account is separate from account language. As long as this comic isn't done. Obsidian gloves? Damn. English. When I showed up, you were like, it's the princess. In my head, I was thinking, who told him my name? Which is another reason why I went with Peach as nickname. Because when I played Super Smash Bros. As a kid, I always chose Princess Peach. Your name is Princess? That's awesome. I went with the word skin. Because there was the princess word skin. That's awesome. I love Super Smash Bros. I played so much of it. My goodness. I played so much Super Smash Bros. What's the end game for this game? The end game for this game is something that we've referred to as the Lunar and Shadow Rifts. After you defeat the current final bosses in the game, you basically can open certain rifts in the underground and above ground that add new enemies and resources to you that allow you to get certain things and even open the door to a couple more bosses and whatnot. That is the current end game. Finally came the update to the official... No skill tree updates yet, I'm afraid. Battle Beast. Not yet, I'm afraid, but how are you doing? I do really enjoy Battle Beast music. Talking about Battle Beast here. Everyone always thought my name was a nickname. That's super cute though. Princess. That's great. Bruh. Blah. Hey, Swiper, no swiping. What are you doing? The band is cool, but the name is from the... Oh, Invincible. Nice. I really enjoyed Invincible. Invincible is such a beautiful animation style too. Oh, I love it. Very good name choice. Surely you got hit with "Excuse me, Princess" a lot. Princess Peach has my heart. Did you ever play the old Peach games, like on the DS? Catcoons, yes. Especially Kidcoons. Such valuable little guys. Yes, yes, and why I'd want to play with the new War Dogs. Please, Clay, release it. We're all waiting for it, but they're making some improvements to the skill trees still, so it's good to be patient as well. Very Filipino. Jor. Soon. I also really want to play with the Warthog skill tree. You asked what? Did you play the old Princess Peach games on the DS by chance? I know those were pretty good. I mean, Wartox is done, yes, but it would also be a little, I don't know. I would also prefer just all of them being sent together instead of like separating them all of a sudden into multiple updates, because I think that would just confuse the community a little bit too. Because they always do like a skill tree update and then like content update and swap. It's both Wendy's and Walters. They still want to change something about Walters as well. You guys are making me curious about everything on Smash mains now. It's a good question to ask. I played a lot of different characters a lot of the times. From Mario, Captain Falcon, and so many more. I actually, in the newest one, I mained Cloud for a good bit. And then even Joker from Persona. Kirby was huge for me too. Marth was also a really big one for me. I also really liked Corrin. You always forget about Walter. No! That is such an adorable cat pixel art emote. What? I love it. You used to be obsessed with Kirby when you were younger. Kirby is absolutely amazing. Oh no, what is that emote? That's kind of awesome. I could never get the feel of Corn in Smash. Corn was one of those characters that was a had such a bulky moveset, but it allowed for like really good things when you actually timed it properly. Yoshi I played for a good bit too. Mewtwo was great as well. Lucario is also a banger. Most of the time, Roy, Dr. Mario, and Young Link. Ooh, really good stuff. I kind of want to do a Smash Bros. Session now. It's been so long. Community Smash Arena, that would be hilarious, but I'd have to buy Nintendo Online to begin with. And I don't want to do that for just a session. The US lag. True. To be fair, we all just get punished with Nintendo lag to begin with. Such a cute bunny emote. I love Twitch emotes so much. I want more. I need more emote slots. You underestimate my ping. You underestimate my power. Don't do it, Anakin. I have the high ping. I guess I have the low ping. Wartox's skill tree, now that I'm running by her, Wartox's skill tree is really good to fight Bee Queen. That perk, the double perk, as well as the soul pulling perk that damages enemies when you pull on them is so good. I want to start streaming just so I can get my own emotes. Emotes. Oh, emotes. Emotes are very important. I need more slots. I need more spikes everywhere. I need to see more. Rule the world. Dum dum da 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 dum dum. La 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 la. Emotes. Emotos. Wendy's great for dealing with Bee Queen. Yeah, she is. But it's still kind of a struggle alone. Floaty characters in Smash? Nothing wrong with that. Have you released any guides for playing DSD? I'm actually working on my first one at this current, well, not at the current moment, but off stream I'm actually working on my first one. I finished most of the script writing for the first guide. Emotes? Did I hear emotes? Of course. Emotes are very important. Did anyone get the Sawhorse blueprint already? Are you working on it? Of course. Okay, gotta do my dailies in Sky, then I'll hop on. Awesome. Awesome. Pop! Great to see you, Pop. Shpyke! Pop! What's up, Pub? How's it going? Wonderful to see you. Peep. White people happy. Hello, Pub. What's up? How are you doing today? It is so good to see you. Your stuff should be... Oh, no way! Talking about emotes. Talking about emotes. We literally just had a conversation about emotes. Oh, boy. We manifested emotes. Yeah, we literally, 2 minutes before you came in, Pub, we just talked about emotes. That's awesome. Don't forget to send me the invoice for the third one. You may be forgiven if you understand your mistake. But it's so great to see you, Pub. I hope you've had a wonderful time thus far, the past week. Oh, Majma! Thank you. Been so busy with the IRL job. Don't worry, I figured because I knew you were talking about it before. Don't worry. I'm assuming that one might not get finished today though, because we just literally commissioned it. But I'm assuming the other two. I can't wait for those. Thank you for the lurk car, Casp. I appreciate it. Take a little bit of work.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Popsicle just subscribed.
I am a magical being with magical hands. If you somehow manage to finish all 3 of those, my face is going to look exactly like that. One of them is so bad. What the heck, bud? What happened? What's up? What's up? Thank you. Shh, don't worry. I didn't do anything. Terror B. Gwen. Your IRL sanity's dropping? Oh no, why? Nothing at all. It's a secret. But how has the job been treating you? I hope it's been going very well. Is that Turbo Granny? I think it is. Dude, Pop, I need to show you some art. Wait. I'll be right back on the server. Pop, I need to show you something. Yes, that's awesome. Dun. I had some people make crazy drawings for me, Pub. I need to show you. The job is a lot of training right now. Bank stuff has a lot of regulations and strict processes. They really do, yes. Wait. Oh, wait, pull this up, and there's one more. Blah, blah, blah. La, 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 la. There it is. Look at this. So, in the past, like, I think it was just the past couple weeks, we've had so much art made for me, and I'm like, out of my mind. We had this by Pearl Star. Then we had this beautiful like sketch by Myra. Then we had this beautiful Lucky Cat by Popo. The Lucky Cat Spike, which is a Discord emote now. And then we had all of these by Hugh too. Look at this. Bam. 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 I was like, I was flabbergasted. I think on when I started stream yesterday, I think I was screaming that like left and right. Not to mention I showed them off like every 5 minutes. No, they're so good. It's incredible. Banana. It's so unbelievable. Not the banana. All so many wonderful gifts for me. I was so flabbergasted at all the art. We need to put a stop to this awful mess. I know like a banana. My cat probably really doesn't. But I do. I do. I haven't really let Shpyke near bananas. Man, I know a lot of cats get scared of cucumbers and stuff like that. You don't think you've ever seen my cat on stream? I've had him, like last week I've had him a couple times. But actually, I didn't have him this week yet. I need to put the blanket up here again and then catnap him again. To be on stream again. I really need to. I should do that tomorrow. That would probably be very good.
I'm hanging out with my parents today, so I can't stay long. I'm sorry I couldn't hang out more today.
No, don't be sorry. Nonsensical to be sorry for something like that. You enjoy your time with your parents. That's what matters. Have a wonderful time, Peachy. I hope it's going to be very fun. Wait here, pub. I'll show you the Shpyke. That's all that matters. Have fun. I tried to play this game once. You couldn't get the hang of it. You need to play it a lot to really get into it, King. It takes a while. Here's Gato. This is my cat. All right, pub. I appreciate you as well. You have a good time working, and I'm very excited to see where the drawings go that we that we have going on. Bye bye, goodbye, Peachy. He's so long. He is. Look at this expression too. Goodbye, pub. Take care of yourself. Thanks for dropping by. Adorable. Golden Hand, I can definitely help you. I'll be streaming for a while.
Real quick for the animated one. Do you like a pause in the front, or would you rather just loaf?
I'm assuming for the Maxwell one, right? I already told the people about the Maxwell one. I think the pause in the front, like we saw in the little sketches, like is pretty good, yes. Hello, Eternal, what's up? I think that is pretty good. I do like that. Sawhorse. Drink up, Catman. People happy. Bloop. Oh, the emotes are like also glitched for you now? I was away for like 3 days. Welcome, nice to see you again, Makma. I just imagine like after that, like a statement like that, people being like coming in with like a giant like set out on sea for forever like beard. The castaway beards. It's been 3 whole days. How have you been, Magma? Good to see you. That is so loud. I love that you're just fully logged in on wonky aesthetic. It's so good. It's weird when it does that. It's super odd. I agree. Who knows for what reason it's necessarily even happening like that. It's always really interesting to see things like that, though. Da 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 da. You had 0 animated emotes. Aaron's living in the still times, the non-moving times. Alright, it's not going to be the biggest chest zone, but it doesn't need to be. Let's get a little bit organized in here. Aaron's more like the person, like, Aaron lives analog, so Aaron, like, just holds up a hand-drawn picture of the emote, and for the animated emotes, you have, like, a little flip book that you flip through. Let's use a combination of the flower chest and the this chest. Wait, I have to quickly check something before I just waste wood of how many spots is best to leave. I think it was 3 notches. I just like to imagine that every time you send an emote in the chat, you have to really quickly draw it with colored pencils, Aaron. Very old-fashioned, but very good enthusiasm. It's true. Nicknames are scary. No nicknames. Free crafting. Oh, see free crafting moment. Let's just double. It's been so long. So if I place one in the center, I'm pretty sure I can place them here and they look like perfectly spaced apart. Yes, bingo. Which should mean 1, 2, 3 notches in between. Yep. That's what we'll do. That is precisely what we'll do. Come on. Q Weber, the background, yes. I think it was the niceness thing was a jonk. I think we have come to the end of the pun war with this one. The pun war, huh? Make sure Arsan doesn't hear you. Or the puns will really start. Joey would also jump in immediately. There's so many people that would just jump on the opportunity to make puns. Before you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A little battle of the war. Tarkov. I've never played Tarkov, but I know a lot of people that did play Tarkov. Light books. I love the light bugs. They're so cute. Go, Gazzy, hanging on like a yo-yo. Morning shoes. Very cool. Probably not the part that you're mourning about them, but hey. I've never played, but I've seen some people play it. It's not my kind of game. But then again, a lot of games aren't really my kind of game. I could play them all, mind you, of course, and probably enjoy them, but I just don't want to, mostly. It's not really the kind of game genre I like focusing on. I always just love building and creating rather in games. So that's usually what I always seek out whenever I have the chance to. There's so many games I want to get, though. I used to play so many FPS games. I was really big into first-person shooters. But I've kind of grown out of it now. It used to be what I always would play. TF2 times were some of my favorite times ever on the internet, though, for sure. Team Fortress 2 was so great. Same, Ga. I play everything and everything, but I think my main focus lies in sandbox survival, mixed in with like RPG at this point for sure, especially fantasy style RPG. I do like some futuristic RPGs too, but I prefer fantasy ambience over futuristic. Which is why I'm really looking forward to Witcher 4. Hey Tema, what's up? Good to see you. I love fantasy. Fantasy is so good. Are you guys excited? Is anyone here going to play Witcher 4? I'm definitely waiting for Witcher 4. Okay, log friend. Whatever you say, Betty. I'm so excited. I bought Witcher 3. I saw, yeah. Witcher 3 is great. I need to play it properly still. But it's so fantastic. The characters in it and the music. I constantly listen to the music. Umbabe. Doom dada. Doom dada. Space is so overdone nowadays. I actually agree. I love space, and I make that very clear all the time. But it's too much. It's too much. No Man's Sky is like the main one I like at the moment, and I really do like No Man's Sky because of how good it. They just make a toilet, bro. No, bro. What is this, bro? What is this? Bro just made a toilet. It's for when you need to dump on the opposition. It's for when you need to just dump out some items because we're in the storage zone. War Dogs. Hello, Andrin. How's it going? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I hope you're doing well. That's a skin, it is. Berger's dead. Yep. People kill Berger and we don't even know who. That's the worst part, Aesthetic. We don't even know who. I logged down and we were already past Burger. I was going to use them for resources. That's the reason I switched to Maxwell. Sorry, Waxwell. Porcelain Throne. Couldn't have said it any better, Rob. How are you doing today, by the way, Rob? I think I already asked, but I'm gonna ask again. There is Berger fur in the chest, I think. But you'd want me to save that, right? I don't know what we'd honestly use that on. I mean, technically making insulated backpacks is just the best we can do. I would probably suggest that Bleach makes an insulated backpack for cooking stuff or farming and stuff like that. I think that would make the most sense if I had to say. I made one after I got one insulated fur from my Klaus, but that's it. Insulated fur isn't the most amazing thing because we don't have access to the polar bear bins yet. We will need it for the polar bear bins though. It was the tree guards. Damn, no one kited him away from the tree guards to be saved. Doing good, enjoying the day, vibing in your solo world. Nice. What's your current project in there?
Follow!
Born, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. What's up? I hope you're doing great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Do you mind if I smash the porcelain throne? I do have some plans for this area. I don't mind, I'm glad. I would like to try and get some progress in on potentially getting CC dead today, but I wanted to first focus on the logistical side of things because we're lacking on that. I need to get food, uh-oh. I've been so obsessed with just building right now, we're kind of out of food. Well, I do have some bundled meat over here, but still. Don't hurt it, it's trying its best, and that's good. It's a job well done. We're lacking food so bad. We're horribly lacking food. Like, horribly lacking it. Did you miss CAD? Ah, you missed a CAD picture I showed. Not the full CAD though. Yeah, I gotta kill the tall birds to get some food over here. It's the best thing to do right now. Plus the bananas. I can lock in a bit and use the horticulture magic. Yeah, we definitely need some food. We definitely need some food. When I logged back on, it was just all the fridges and everything were mostly empty. This ain't it, man. This ain't it, man. I scavenged my own food. It wasn't me taking it all. I know it wasn't. The food was already gone when I logged on and I farmed all mine too today. Can you get giant crops while using the books for speed growth? I want to say I think so, but I think you have to do certain things like perfectly. But I think it was just harder to get them to giants, like way harder. Talking about toilet though, I am going to BRB in a second because I do have to pee. Once again, who would have been surprised with all the hydrates and everything? Fish? Yes, that would mean fish. Indeed. Not me, no, not you. Speed up the hydration process. I mean, I already have to go pee. What are you doing now? Doesn't really like change anything of the fact. Scream, Shuri, scream! You refund those when I get to PC? No, no. I am drinking them. I just need a second here. So much coursework to do. Fields Batman. This world has a Queen's Gathering. Oh, yeah, the Spider Queens, yes. I was also surprised about that. Don't suffer. No, you can refund their hydration still. Gone Little definitely deserve to have some points. Can you use banana for tall Scotch eggs, or does it have to? It has to be a vegetable, right? Or just use carrots. I know you can use carrots. I feel you, though I'm in prison of my own making. You're on PC, you can refund. Awesome. Are you going to join us on this world too, Aaron? Eventually. Why birch nut? Cowboy hat. I'm gonna put the red, like, light bulbs. Our worms' meat spoiled. No! I'm going to put the light bulbs that we got from Deer Clobs into the chest zone lamps soon. Daddy. Daddy cool. Red Bang, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. What's up? Wonky noises are so great. 3 points. Do you use hosting right now? If you know what side. I am using this side. I am
Unrefund me.
I am partnered with Nodecraft, so all my servers are from Nodecraft. That's how I host my dedicated servers. Not to like advertise it, but I also have my own referral code and everything with my name that gets you a 30% discount on it. Yes, it is a command. It's in the commands or panels below. I am partnered with the wonderful Nodecraft. You're going to starve. I'm not. I have tall Scotch eggs. See? No starving. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to let you guys fish for a moment. Once again, for everybody that's new here, there's going to be a redeem that's going to pop up for a shorter period of time in a moment. This redeem will let you use 50 points to cast a fish into the pool. And it's going to open, I'll tell you when it opens, before I go to BRB in a second. So make sure to use it. Maxi, what's up? So, I'll be right back, so get ready, set, and go. Go fish. I'm also going to add a couple free ones for people that miss it. Ah! It shows up for seconds because we ruined it. Oh yeah. I am back, guys. I shouldn't have redeemed it so much. We're at how many fish in the pool? 11. That's pretty good right there. Oh, wait, did I say that right? My Steam... Oh, 50. Never mind. The Steam icon was in the way for me. Oh my goodness. Monkey song. Brian, the chef.
Can I take your order,
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. Brian, the chef. Feel Good Ink. Yes. Feel Good Ink is also cool. I wish tattoo artists had the Feel Good Ink to put on my skin instead. Kathleen, good to see you. What's up? How are you doing? Are you having a good day? No, I shouldn't be dead. Experience positive corporation. Exactly. Is it ink? Yes, it is. Frog rain! Oh, shite. It's Pog rain. And we have no Wendy. Pog rain moment. Having dinner with you guys again. Awesome. Glad to be like a little dinner companion. That's awesome. What dinner are we talking about this time? Last time was already very good. We did talk about the dinner. Not knowing the difference is crazy work. Dinner is good. Has everyone else had something to eat today? I had mostly just lunch thus far, but I'm not feeling very hungry at the moment. Amphibian precipitation. Forced amphibian visitors. Yeah, it'd be better to just get them to a moose goose for sure. But the Meeskies are so far away. I can make it stop? You can, yeah. It would be a good food farm though. We do know the difference, yes. It's gonna be a little hard farming these guys because once they're chasing one of us, it's kind of bad. Unless we have an AoE attack. You have a killer bee biome. We do have a killer bee biome-ish, but it's much better to use them on other things. But yeah, no dinner yet on my end. Maybe at some point, probably at some point. I'll probably just get a bread or something. I would say just run out of the base real quick to make them despawn, honestly. Now that we stopped the Pog rain. Yes, same as yesterday, eating all only works for me if I cook big batches. That's real. I used to do the same. Like, you guys got so far since I saw it yesterday. How has the day been treating you? Today's been a little bit more chaotic, like trying to get back into it. Like, since I stopped playing, there's like 20 days of progress in it, and 20 days of no more food in the fridges. My artist mutual who plays DSD sent a screenshot of them messing around with console commands to a server I'm in, and they're surrounded by what looks like 100 wet killer bees. Awesome. You can achieve that without even server commands. It's terrible though. Wait, give me a second. Now I'm curious to spawn some killer bees myself. Went to the frog rain on Moodkey Island. That was really fun. Yeah, I bet that was tons of fun. I actually had the same before, so I know exactly how much fun that is. 100 wet targets. Yeah, I'm starting to clean up our floor drop problem right now, Catlin. So I actually just started farming cubic tons of wood as Maxwell, and I'm building a storage zone for now so we can actually keep our supplies in a position where they're not going to kind of just be spread across the entire floor, because let's be honest, that's not great. It'd be great to actually be able to find things. Send the screenshot to you. Yeah, that's awesome. There's multiple pearls in there, which is even like more scary than the bees. Let's see. Sea spawn. Killer bee. 300. Beautiful. A Walter Main's dream. I love how they're like, they look like the equivalent of like a rescue net that firemen would throw at you if you had to jump out of a building. Now let's do 3,000. You think my game crashed?
The game disagrees.
You think? I would simply remain in the building? Yeah, probably same. Okay. Oh my god. That was a mistake. That world is done. Yes. Look, we're slowly fading into Wendy over here. The sound of overheating your GPU or CPU. Please unload the bees. I don't think the game liked that, just a thought. I think you might be correct. I think you're onto something, though. Hey, look, we're back. I have an idea, Chad, after that just happened. How about we do this? Hey, look, the world is gone. This is what I call major extermination. I could be an exterminator. World's gone. Job's gone. What is the, yes, it's a Sims reference, Redeem I made. More like he'll delete your house. You can't run and hide. Drop these in here. The bees are definitely gone. I'm hiding my suspiciously 1,000 killer bees shaped bag right now from the whole everybody else. Just turn off your webcam. It does a variety of multiple potential things that could happen. Okay, I'm going to grab a little bit. Oh, why was that so loud? I'm going to grab a little bit more lucky gold nuggets to to make some more lamps. Gold was the suspiciously 1000 killer bee-shaped lump in my throat. Bzz. That's a lot of like, that's like crazy for like a gym bulk with full of protein and everything like that. Mr. Pancakes, why? Why the plunge? You didn't think it was strange when the contact said property damage is not the fault of the exterminator? Rest in peace, thank you. How are you holding up, Sir Eugene? La la la. Rest in bees. Oh my god. I didn't even think of that being a possible bee pun here. There's no matter what, there's always some kind of pun that comes. Un momento. I quickly gotta respond to someone. Hey, don't eat those postures. Come on. Pretty good. I'm glad. That's awesome. Always good to hear that you guys are holding up well. That is very important. Gotta go lurk now. Have much work I should be doing. All right. Thank you for procrastinating a little bit here with us. It was nice to have you, Shuri. Take care and get your work done nicely. You're nodding off. Probably be back if I'm awake. Sounds good, Rhetoric. Thank you for joining as well. I can't imagine playing with the trackpad makes it any better either. The song is definitely such a banger. We have so many beefalo in this world, by the way. "78 beefalo exist at the moment. That's nuts. So many are not enough. Think of all the meat. Think of all the meat. That's 7 times 8. No, yeah, it was 8. Yeah, they dropped 8. No, was it 4? I think Qualifants dropped 8 and Beefalo dropped 4 for some reason. Or was it 8? Either way, if it's 8, they drop 624 meat. Yeah, okay, it is 4. Okay. Then it is 312 meat that they would drop. And get the slaughter tools. Sadly, we don't have those. My slaughter tools are called right, left. Those are my slaughter tools. La 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 la. Nude, nude. Come on, where's the lucky pouches, guys? You guys are slow in producing my money. I'm like the cat. I'm just collecting like the protection money. Oh no! Come back, come back, come back, 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 back. I forgot the bell, 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 bell. Awesome. I tried to fight a bunch of sleeping beefalo with Abby, but they woke up and absolutely destroyed her. Yes. They, like, AoE damage is not good for that. The best thing would be to just hit one of them and then make it kite away. And you're to blame. But I want... Oh yeah, this is pretty good. This is a pretty nice song. My... Beef! Banana dog! Stop! No! No! Goodbye, Temma. Take care of yourself. Fine. Go home. Bruh. Nice to have you, Temma. Take care of yourself. What about gunpowder? Would that work a couple times? For what? Sorry, I'm kind of out of it a little bit. Gunpowder for what? Oh, for the beefalo? Yeah, that would absolutely work. AoE like that would definitely work. If you get enough gunpowder to one-shot them, that would be perfect. Then you could basically put it in the middle, light it, and be on your way. That would absolutely work. It's impressive that you don't lose out on any of the meat or something like that if you do that, though. Have you ever played World of Warcraft? Yes, I have. As a paladin, mostly. Don't. My longest running character ended up being a Draenei paladin. Does this work? The fact that your name is purple now? Would have been strange if you hadn't, but regularly jammed to Tunak. I mean, that song is just really popular to begin with, though. Draenei even. Yeah, I was a Draenei paladin. Wait, it does? I see your name is purple, if that's what you did. Yeah, I had played a Draenei. I know they're probably not the most popular race in there, but I thought they were pretty cool and unique. Thank you for throwing that up for me, buddy. If I played now, I would definitely go for the dragons, though. She made a wool of herself. What is with all the puns? They're cool and unique, exactly. Sorry, I really like this song. I'm sorry for just randomly sometimes just going along. I don't know how loud or anything like that is for you if I do the boop boop wah. But I hope it's not obnoxious. I do prefer Belfs and Undead. I can understand why. I think Undead Rogues were really popular and they were pretty cool all the time. Who was it Beefalo having a beef with this time? My Beefalo was just dipping. He was just dipping, man. He was just going home because I forgot the bell. Luckily, he didn't try to run after a boss that was kilometers away. That was still flabbergasting to me. Remember when he just tried to run... Oh, wait. When he just tried to run the Scrappy Werepig was still unbelievable. Yoink. I'd be more into dwarves if they were not realistic and allowed for females with beards. Yeah. Like D&D.
Can I take your order, please?
No, Mom, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. Planted many seeds. Awesome. Time for food. You play D&D? I do, yes. La la la. Yo, Beef, what's up? How's it going? Hydrate, of course. Female dwarves have to have the beard hair. It's like an essential. It's the same if you make hobbits without, like female hobbits without the toe hair. It's just wrong. Slept all day, so yeah, I'll be playing tomorrow. Nice, rest up easy then. I'm not sure yet if I'll continue with the mega base tomorrow or if I'll continue with this tomorrow. We shall see. Who gets VIP? People that I know and that are around a lot and participate a lot. How do you farm your gold nuggets for the event? Explain it. I have this one on as well. I have Year of the Cat Coon on, so the Cat Coons passively farm lucky gold nuggets the whole time. They drop the pouches everywhere. Or, right now, you have to just kill a lot of worms, including the worm hordes that spawn randomly like the hound waves in the caves. Hugh! Great to see you, Hugh. How are you doing today? Hugh, I was showing off your drawings again earlier today. I can't help it. I also have one of them as a profile picture now. It's wonderful to see you, Hugh. Covered in muffin better right now. Got a AFK, but I wanted my streak. Sounds good. Enjoy the muffin making. It's wonderful to see you still. Get those muffins. What do you play for D&D? I play 2 Dragonborns at the moment. 1 Dragonborn Paladin and 1 Dragonborn Fighter, and they're siblings. But they play in 2 different, they play in the same world, but the different campaigns. Do you have any socials where you share your art? Yeah, like Hugh's art is fantastic. You're so sweet. I'm so glad you like them so much. LBRB sounds good. She must want vengeance on them. Running without the booth is so sad. Wait a minute. I'm going to tap out real quick and check something while I'm running anyways. This is also a very dangerous place to do that as Maxville, but that's okay. You post on Blue Sky. We'll be posting soon. Oh, Blue Sky. Okay, I need to follow you on there. I also made a Blue Sky finally, after all. Adagio with a song request. Added to queue. Aha. Yeah, Popo is on Blue Sky too. So many wonderful people that I already followed on Blue Sky. I gotta follow all the artists. Stretch! I simply realized, I just realized the gift subs count reset. I'm probably really late to that. I just realized the gift, oh yeah, that, yeah. Oh wow. Aesthetic or cub, question mark? Abby was a bit embarrassed. I'll be nothing more of a ghost from her past. I am going to soonish, chat. I'm going to quickly also grab a bite to eat for actual dinner. Let me just check one more thing here. Okay, no. Yeah. I don't know, I wouldn't be too shocked if that was just built now either. Mine Dead! Thank you for the follow, welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate it. Because I know Cup said that he'd wanted to live on Moonkey as well. Gift 6 subs, become #1 gifter. Screenshot it so everyone thinks you're an incredible person, Prophet. No one has to gift anything. Don't even worry about that. You guys being here is already gift enough. Even if that sounds a little cringeworthy. It's kind of a vibe. Me and Little are making puns about DST, and I think it's more cringe than that. Puns aren't that bad. It really depends on the pun. We're struggling to think of more puns, though. Our food situation is getting better. Awesome. Thank you very much, Popo, for helping out. I don't like being gifts. You don't like being gifts? Glad to be of help, absolutely. This is kind of a vibe, Adagio. Being a gift. Wait. Wait. Oh, do I still have that image? We had a little, we had a Shpyke drawing for Christmas at some point that was Shpyke in a gift. Ah, I can't find it. Glad you like it. Yeah, this is kind of a bob. I don't know what that just was in there, but it's kind of a bob. You said us being here is a gift. Oh, yes. Yeah, you are. Sorry, guys, you know my brain is always fried. Simply gifts? What? There you go, the chest zone will be basically permanently lit up. The mundane. It's okay, you need to know the dark side to come to the light, Gaw. The dark side, embrace it, Anakin. Cosmo, Sheldrake, the Fly. Let's cue that bad boy up. Need to up the garlic so we can make puree, for real. Garlic puree. Garlic puree. Anyways, what are your grid placement settings like? My friend and I can never seem to get things spaced how we want, even with the mod on. My grid spacing is on default. I always make sure to use the cube. The cube is very important. One thing that I also would always recommend is to these two settings are on by default, and in my opinion, they just make things a little bit more complex. Because then it still shows the icons and everything like that. So I always have these two off, and I just have this one on. That's all I do. Nothing else is really different. Okay. You couldn't think of something? No, Majma! Uh-oh. Do you have a life-giving on you? Otherwise, I can bring one over to you. Ooh. I'll bring a life-giving over to you. Just chill there. It is endless, but I'd rather just bring it over to not have Majma travel to the end of the world again. I made it endless for the sake of, like, if someone's playing while it's like going dedicatedly, and then something happens and they can't res themselves, would be bad. Oh, I know this song. Wait, yeah, I know this song. This song is a banger. I'm coming over, Majma. Rest up, easy. You love Cosmo Sheldrake, yes. All right, now I can properly observe. Nice, Hugh. I already followed you on Blue Sky now. I also forgot to check Blue Sky. I also followed back some other people as well. Very important after all. Following Meep, Bleach, and Myra now too. I haven't logged on into Blue Sky in a second again. I can't wait to post my art on there again once I start back. Start up again. Oh my god, we're out of ideas. Sometimes you get what you want, but nothing good doesn't come necessarily from something. I've got nothing either. So wait, you're trying to specifically make puns about the Gaw name? Is that what's going on? Sorry, my brain is fried. I can bring you over and res you directly on Winter Island if you'd want. Ooh, that was bad. Just puns in general. Okay, okay. I'm quickly going to grab the grass raft that was back here, and then I'm going to put you on, just fly over to the Winterlands. There's a grass raft back here that I'm going to fetch and bring over. We're the kids in America. I listened to this song so much. Metal Gear Solid 5? Is that what that abbreviation is for? Yes. This song is in Metal Gear Solid 5. I own Metal Gear Solid 5. I haven't played it yet. You should play it. It is the Phantom Pain, right? That is Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm not getting this wrong. I don't think I am. Chad, is there any, like, game series that you play that you absolutely love? Digimon! That's a great one. Digimon, every time I hear it. You're so cool. Oh my god, I think I follow everyone in the server. Feel free to, of course, also just post your Blue Sky link. Really fun, my brother and I played it separately and discussed our dumb strategies we discovered. That's awesome. Elder Scrolls, not online. Can't go wrong with Elder Scrolls. I need to go back into Skyrim gaming. I miss it. I bring tidings. Whoa. Oh. Metal Gear Solid. Oh, Devil May Cry! Devil May Cry 5 is one of the top tier games ever. Like, ever. I love Digimon. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. I miss Digimon. Yeah, there's an like animated series coming out. Outlast was one of Outlast 1 was the first horror game I ever played. Actually, no, that's not true. Slender Man was the first one I played, and then Outlast. Dark Souls I played through 3, and I'm playing 1 actively, and I still gotta play or start 2, and everything like that. Somehow I like you more now. Digimon's awesome. It's super cool. I was always into like Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh! I was always into those kinds of things. Beyblade and Bakugan were really huge for me too. Hopefully, the Elder Scrolls, we've been waiting for it a hot long time. It's gonna be very good though. I can only imagine. I pray for it. It's coming out soon, as we like to say, but you know how they get sometimes. But very great song requests from you, Adagio and Myra. I'm actually, because I remembered the fly now, I'm actually going to add that to my playlist. Thank you very much, Myra. They're all objectively amazing franchises. I'm just biased to Digis. There's no reason not to be. Everyone's got to have their favorite. Why shouldn't it be Digimon? They have such cool designs. I'm also a very big fan of Assassin's Creed, but Ubisoft is massacring it. Always, yes. Puppies! Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Valhalla is unbelievably good. I might have to do a rerun before that. Bro. Assassin's Creed is wonderful of a series. A fellow Valhalla lover, yes. That is still one of the most beautiful games I've ever seen. The other desert, so many rocks to mine. Yeah, we gotta clean through all of this space still. It's gonna be very important and good. Gonna be very good. Viking game.
Follow!
Mr. Lacerta? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. How's it going? Viking stuff is so cool. So cool. And they had a Monster Hunter crossover. I have the Odogaron mount in there too. Oh! It was so good. It is so good. Casual mate. Good stream. Love the songs. I'm glad. Very happy to hear that. Thanks for joining along. That's awesome. Gonna plant these, then go to your re-journey. Sounds good. I myself am going to... Oh, never mind. Hey, look, more puppies. Talking about a bit of like metal though before. Kellen, this song is with Kellen Quinn, which is one of my favorite metal vocalists. Puppies charge! Are you wearing armor? Oh, yeah, Bramble Husk, I see now. Oh my god. My shadow spirits are here to kill them. Metal Gear Solid? The series is so dead. Rah! Weren't they making a new thing, though? I forgot what it was. A remake, wasn't it? Yeah, remake, but no Kojima. Right, that was what it was. All right. I'm going to be back briefly, chat. I am going to get myself something to eat real quick. Probably a yogurt and some bread if possible. But I'll be right back, chat. Take care of the chat for me. And do a lot of fishing for a moment. For once again, I'm sorry, I explain this every time, just so everyone has the same opportunity. The moment I will go on to BRB screen, there's going to be a fishing redeem that pops up that lets you guys cast some fish for the BRB screen. So make sure you guys get in on that. And I'll give you like a little heads up. It's going to appear in 3, 2, 1. Get it! I'll also add some free fish for the newer people. Some for Kathleen. I'm going to add some for... I'm going to add some for Mista. I've gone broke. Oh, nice, Cub. You got some fish and also hello, Cub. 3 whole fish. Nice. Cub, we need you. We gotta progress towards a CC today. All right, I'm back. I am back. Welcome back. Thank you very much. I just got here. How's the stream going? Hey, Nico. Trying to find myself back into the world properly. How was your food? I didn't have it yet. I just decided we had like a couple like frozen pizza things. So I'm going to, I threw one of those in the oven. I just set a timer for it. So I'm going to pick that up once it's done. Ghost Rad! Good to see you. 99% word. Damn! So good. I'd kill for a frozen pizza right now. Yeah. It's not like a fully frozen pizza. It's one of those like little baguettes. It's very good. Very good. All right. I might have to grab a couple more logs to add more chests to our chest zone. It's going to be very important. Are you still... Hi, Cub. Are you still on... No, you're still not... You're not on Winter Island anymore. I'm ready to kill Fuelver right now. My friends are waiting on me, but I said I'd do it today. I would say just spend time with your friends first and foremost. I'll probably be streaming for a hot minute to watch. I don't know how long. You haven't been to Winter Island. Yeah, Maj was there a bit. One tam and nothing else? One tam's not bad, though. Are you the one starting the docks? Cub? By the bees? No, I don't have a thing tomorrow. Nope. Nana. No. Ah, okay, I figured it must have been rhetorics then. I did think as much. Because I know rhetoric is very much into dock building as well. On to page 5. Hey, look at that progress. Myra goes crazy fast at drawing. Page 5 only has 2 panels. Nice. At this point, we also might have the reveal of the new emotes later today, chat. Since Pup is working on them right now. Ugh. New emotos. The second mostly speech bubbles. Haha, nice. Hello, fellow beef user. One second. If I go live now, are you ready? Yeah, I would be ready to watch you do Fuel Weaver. How much prep time do you need to actually start the fight right now? Maybe like 5 minutes. That's fine. What version of I Know What Love Is this one? This one is the 1999 remaster. The 1999 remaster. All right. Let's get some progress in. So we need to convert a couple star collars right now to get the blue or the gems for the ruins, to get the altar from the ruins. I already brought Pearl's altar over Cub because it was still chilling in the deciduous. So I did bring that one over already now. And the other altar, of course, is already on there. So we need the archives altar. And then we can technically already start the moonstorms. You will prepare dark swords and food. That's perfect. I will prepare... I'll probably switch back to Wickford when we actually fight it. And I will probably make us, like, battle helmets then. What did you need help CC-wise? Yeah, we need the opals, so we just need to make the staff area, which I can quickly do. Technically, the best thing would be to just mine some fossils. But at the same time, I would really just like to work on statues. Yeah, if Pope was here to read during the fight with the jellies, we should steamroll through it. To begin with. Alright, I did a good amount of progress on this area here already. We actually just need to sort things into the storage zone now. This I would consider mostly done. So we don't have to have the floor drobe problem anymore. Because I know that's a very popular problem to have. But we don't need to have it anymore. It's not necessary. Already going to bundle these. I'm going to bundle these as well because I'm going to bundle this. Because this would be best not to, not to use as like filler anyways. Let's make a meaty stew. We could also use more repair kits. Oh no, Little should have made us some duct tape, actually. Now that I think about it. Beef tamed yesterday, but this is a Shpyke server, so you'll die for real. I forgot my beefalo to pick it up before, which I was like, oh no. I don't know who made the salt lick for it, but thank God they did. Because I would have cried if I had to retame this guy. Bleach sod, we built a lick, then it burned, then we built another. It burned? I heard there was a firehound problem. Which I still need to turn those off now. Matter of fact, is everyone in a position where I can turn them off? You added to Fuel Weaver now, alright. Let's watch Ghostrat succeed once again. Alright. Alexa, stop. Perfect time. Real quick, Ghostrat, I'm going to pick up my food, or I'm going to grab my pizza real quick. Before you start. And then we'll watch Ghostrat fight live together again. Alright, Chad. A tiny little moment of fishing because I'm just going to grab the little pizza pie. Don't say that name so loud. What name? I already forgot what we're talking about. I'll be right back. Pizza pies. Oh, that name. Oh, you have one too. Okay, fish real quick.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Goodbye, little. Goodbye, little. It was nice to have you. The fish are teleporting? Oh no. You're home. Nice, Flutter. Are you going to join us? All right. Let's watch Ghost Rat succeed, Chad. Ghost Rat's going to take down Fuel Weaver. So let's observe the ghost of the rat. Food! I know. First try. I'd be surprised if not, with all these beautiful merms. The great wordage. Yeah, this is his first attempt. Ever. Ever. Okay, I'm gonna cue up some music already for the epic boss fight. We're here to witness the steps. I know. I also did it for Celestial Champion with Ghost Rat. Yep, from Paddlewort. He was my Paddlewort. He turned into Knightwort. And now he's going to turn into Masterwort. We're here to witness it. Does he have the Dreadstone? No, you don't have Dreadstone on you, Ghost Rad. to potentially activate the shadow rifts. Mm-hmm. They react to sanity. Those are the ones. They're really annoying. I don't have any at all. You can always refight Fuel Weaver to activate the rifts. It's not the end of the world, at least. Yeah, the hand stays for a bit too. Make sure whatever you do to slot the key first. If you slot the key, the skeleton will be built correctly, 100%. As far as I've heard. Apparently that's a change or something they did. I don't know if that's just in the... if that's real or not. I was told so. Can I explain a bit what's happening? Yes, I can. You need the key from the Ancient Guardian. You need 8 fossil fragments. And you need the heart that you get from the shadow chess pieces to build up this boss fight. So right now you have to combine 8 fossil pieces to make the whole skeleton. You have to slot the key to make it permanently nightmare phase, as it's supposed to be. And then you have to put the heart into Fuel Weaver in a second. Into the skeleton that you just built up. And then Fuel Weaver is going to have a second phase that will pop up, where you need that purple amulet that Ghost Rat has to be insane. And you usually wear something like the Bee Queen crown right over there and a chest piece armor to keep yourself sane, because the Fuel Weaver has a really big insanity aura, but the Bee Queen reverses that, the Bee Queen hat. And which is very important, because having the reversed sanity aura, because if you are getting low on sanity with Fuel Weaver, you will end up getting hit by an attack that you cannot physically avoid, which will also stun you for a second and everything, and it's a disaster. Right now, Ghoster just enhanced the lunar side of the merms. Mm-hmm. And there's the healing. Cactus flesh will keep your sanity up, and trail mix will give you healing. And the jelly beans will give you passive healing on top, which is really crucial things to have for this. Mm-hmm. The voices are telling me to stand still and take hits. Exactly. And most people also do switch to Worley beforehand to also spice up some food and make Voltco jelly. What's that item at 31%? Trying to see which one that is. Was that in the backpack? I'll tell you in a second then. Okay. I'll tell you in a second. You aren't talking, by the way, Ghost Rat. I know last time you accidentally forgot the talking. Dab? Hi. Hi. Now, was the Malbatross bill? Very cool. Relatable. You did. You don't feel, you are. I scraped my lungs out. Hell yeah, buddy. I know that guy. Damn right. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's the Malbatross bill. Get him, my boy. Violence. Let's see how fast this goes with Merms. I've never done this with Merms. He's probably going to second phase any second. Not yet. There is second phase. He's about a third of HP down, like or a quarter about. Right now there needs to be a switch to the Nightmare Amulet because there's these little hands and there's these little creatures right here that would heal him. But the Bright Shade Staff takes care of all of that. And then when you see that screen effect going on, you switch off. This could be a very fast fight here, depending on if he can get another Nightmare rotation off or not. But it's like he's definitely under halfway already. Okay, he's got another Nightmare rotation. The staff hard carries though. And because Ghost Rat isn't even next to Fuel Weaver, there's no problem on actually having sanity regulation either, because you're not close enough. There it is. There it is. Fuel Weaver has gone and perished again. Fuel Weaver is deceased. There it is. There's the other final boss kill. Now, you took down both final bosses. Both Celestial Champion and Fuel Weaver. Granting you the title of Word Master on the council with us. Yeah, that was really fast. Funnily enough, this was still a little less than what you can do with Wolfgang. Congrats, buddy. That's the stream. Congrats, buddy. We're just as glad to have you as a part of our community. I'm very glad I raided you that one random time. Basically, the way Ghostrat found his way here was I was playing during the drop events like a few weeks ago, and I saw a word with one viewer, and I decided, let's rate this dude. So we did. And then I stopped by the stream a good couple times here and there. Ghostrat came to our stream. And I've tried to give every bit of help that I can, as well as motivation, to get Ghostrat to where he wanted to be. How was that? It was perfect. Fuel Weaver is dead. You did it. Very, very nice. Very good job. Congrats, you beat the game fully now. Final bosses are both deceased at the moment, till we get more final bosses, of course. So congratulations. You're now a DSD Chad. Yeah, you only beat the game once you plant a knobbly tree. And once you get the polar burger bin filled with Figatoni. Perfect time too, because my pizza is done. Congrats, dude. You did really well. Did my speech come through right? It sure did, buddy. I also yelled it a bit as well in the pauses. And I gave a little bit of commentary on what was going on in the fight for everyone that's new to the fight at all. Crops are quite done. Nice. Wait, before I forget. No, wait. That's also a ghost, but... Win for both. Yippee! Yippee! Ghost and Ghost, both jamming. That is very awesome. Also, talking about word, we are getting another word-related emote, which is going to be very pog. You guys are going to love it. Stare. Very nice. Another for the collection. You're going out with your friends now. Peace out. Have fun with your friends. And congrats once again. Wonderful to have you around, man. Take care of yourself. Okay, I need to do Star Caller transforming. What percentage are these at? Okay, we can destroy these two. I guess let me do the statue method. Potato full. The statue method would probably be the easiest to set up at the moment. Join us, Fluta. You must. Yes, you do have the full moon book, which is going to be very essential on that. On your way! On your way to the stars! Where did I just drop those twigs that I have there? This is going to stay here for a moment because it's 1%. I thought you were playing Baby Shark in the background. I got so confused. No, I wouldn't play that, I promise you. I have a wide variety of music taste, but Baby Shark is not amongst it. I can promise you that much. That is not on my list. You should though? Are we sure I should? I don't think we should. This song, however, wait, this song. This song is great. I was not gonna question it. I support DJ Shpyke. You're great, Hugh. You're fantastic. Beautiful, unquestioned support. La 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 la. I really love this song. Baby Shark is a hit in Warframe though. In Warframe, excuse me. Leave a fellow yellow. Okay, I don't know why I had the urges to do the caps lock talking. I'll be back, everyone. Behave while I was eat from birthday. Happy birthday, Aaron! I know you don't really probably care too much for the birthday things, but enjoy your birthday food. Enjoy your birthday. It is today. Eat everything, Aaron. Don't just eat the cake, eat everything. Eat a whole bakery. Eat the whole KFC, eat it all. Eat everything! Aaron, it's your birthday. Enjoy it as much as possible. You deserve it. You are lovely. Did we ever get a desert goggles blueprint? Doesn't look like it, maybe? There's a fishing rod here. Putting the thermals in the fridge. Hi, Flutter. Much love, Aaron. Happy birthday. You got one blueprint drop by the farm. I'm not sure if it was used. If not, then I'll use it. I'm currently unbundling some stuff. I want the Cult of the Lamb blueprint anyways. Once we're done with CC and stuff, I'm going to take over the Savannah biome to build on. I want to make a dock, I don't know if we make a dock closer to Moonkey and Pearls for sure. So we have a path to one another, Cub. Everything went smoothly. Yes, I saw. So much so that the craters were still near our base. No, it's just highlighted like that, God. Don't worry, it's not a lava pool. your love. Love, 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 I want your love. Bush hat blueprint. Welcome back. Did you miss anything? Aaron's birthday. Banger. Aaron's birthday. Aaron's birthday. And Ghost Rat also beat Fuel Weaver. Best things ever. I love this wonderful community. I'm so glad at seeing everyone like succeed so much. It's so awesome. It's absolutely fantastic. Wah, 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 wah. You guys need to heavily pat yourselves on the back because you are the best. I'm so glad to have you guys as company as much as I do. It is unbelievably beautiful. Also, Nico, for the backpack mod, Maxwell Spike will probably be done today. We love to be here. Yes. I'm so glad. I'm very glad. So glad. It's gonna happen, Nico. It's gonna happen. I'll have to re-download my modding DOS tools then. How has your day been so far, buddy? Well, I can't speak very well. Trying to articulate myself. How do you fuel Winona's light? With love and care. You just slap a gem on there, usually, I believe. Oh wait, no, this is a battery? We'd have to actually throw it in there and move the battery? I don't think we can. Can we share, like, I don't know if we can share, we can charge this one. If it's not connected to the generator, we can't. My day's been fine, nice. Niter the generator near it? Oh, you can niter it? No, there you go. Posture check, good point. Always use niter, okay. I don't play Winona. I gotta though. Sorry, I gotta air out my room for a moment. It's kind of hot. Goblin man. I am. I am. Now to farm some peppers and garlic. Peppa Pig. I need a thermal stone. Lüften. Einmal Stoßlüften, bitte. Oh. Itch. Itchy, itchy, itch. Oh. Leg. I hate when you get those random leg itches. Let's get loud. No, we don't. As far as I'm aware. I haven't seen them anywhere yet. I don't really like fighting Desert Antlion as Maxwell. Is anyone that wants to quickly smash it with me? Just to make it be fast. I'm probably just going to fight it on my booth with the shadow puppets. You're in deep in the depths. Fields Batman. For a second I thought we were having pain rain. I was like, I got PTSD. Oh, in this fridge? Well, I just made 4 more to put in the other fridge. Yeah, that would be grand, actually, if we could just quickly do it together. I don't really like fighting things as Maxwell too much, if I can avoid it. Never, no, absolutely not, especially because one season, every summer, one of them gets consumed. Let me actually build an icebox already by the Oasis. Oopsie. Gotta respond to a message. I can't ignore every single threat in this game with coffee speed. What is this? I know, right? Everything doesn't become a joke all of a sudden anymore. Also, if you guys see me typing on my phone, I'm keeping in close contact with my friend. So I'll probably just hop on my phone every once in a while. So just don't be concerned. Yeah, same. I've been going through withdrawals as well, and I've been blaming all of my failures on it thus far. I know, but still. Just so people don't, like, get confused, like, what is he doing? He's not being, like, entertaining. It's important for me. You're always entertaining. Nonsense. No such thing for me. I know she doesn't have a lot of people to talk to there, so I'm basically trying to keep in close contact. And it's apparently installing my code program is causing my entire computer to struggle. This seems abnormal. I need to look into that. You're using Windows at the moment, right? I think that sounds absolutely normal. Okay. Hugh followed me back. On Blue Sky. Linux, okay. I see good art, I follow. I only posted like my last drawing that I've done forever ago on there thus far. Wickerbottom's awesome. I've not posted at all, so I feel you. This is the most I've played Wendy in a long time. Really? Who have you been playing otherwise? Oh, Flutter's performance is bad. Uh-oh. Woody and Wig. Oh. I've been planning on drawing on pen and paper again in a bit, and then just posting some of the drawings or like things in the Discord. 37% word, nice. Do 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 do. Mate Wendy for over 4 years. And Wolf, I usually play Wirt. Before that I main mostly WX. And all that. As a sea fishing rod in the ruins. Yeah, that is ambitionist. Maybe he knows something that we don't. Until the skill trees came out. I used to switch around a lot. I played all sorts of characters before. I mained Wickerbottom as one of my first ever mains. And I also I played a lot of that. And then I switched to things like WX and everything. I'm coming. Do you have light? Because I don't. Let's do it a day. I think that's the best. You're getting... Oh, boy. Flutter! Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Okay, wait, no, I'm fine. No! I tried to help. Let me get a life-giving over here for you real quick. Not the lag. Hey, now you're on green performance. Wow. Yeah, you couldn't move. I tried to get the aggro off of you. Have you ever just played Wicker alone? I feel like it's hard to get a decent start with her. I have, and it definitely can be, yes. I agree with you. I don't think it's too bad if you know exactly what you're doing, but if you don't, it's really rough as her. Because if you don't have really like many supporting characters or other characters that can help you after you do certain book reads that you need to do, it's just kind of eh. Yeah, the sandstorms are awful. Just wait here, I'm gonna grab you a light giving real quick. Sorry, Cantlin, I almost missed that message. What would you focus on when starting out in a one-player world? As any character? Usually I focus on rushing Ancient Guardian. That's my usual main priority. I always do the same things that I always do. Rush Ancient Guardian, then try to do Dragonfly. But on a single player, that's harder if you're not playing specific characters. So that's a 50-50. With the Panflu, it's definitely possible. And then I like to do Klaus in the first winter and Deer Clobs with some flares. That's what I usually focus on. Farming is very important too though, but I usually just try to get like a ton of good resources and equipment to help me out throughout everything as early as I physically can. You just started playing out with her as Wicker. One of the best things, or one of a good thing to do is also maybe find your way early to Lunar Island to get some of the resources there. So you can also grab a gem from the archives and a couple moth wings from Lunar Island and immediately make a full moon book. For me, without heaps, I don't know. I love the scaled furnace. The scaled furnace is worth it to me. I never really like fueling fire and stuff, but then again, I always often just spam torching things. Honestly, also really depends on how I feel. One of the greatest things to do is also just spend some time power farming when you can. And just setting up essentials and then take care of bosses and stuff in the next season. All right. Are you ready to try? Or do you need a little time to recuperate real quick? You're miserably hot. You have a thermal stone with you? That works. And that sounds way too advanced for me. I'd be happy to survive the first year with Wicker right now. Get into farming. Definitely get into farming, and if you... Okay, bye-bye. And if you can, it'd also be pretty nice to try and go to Lunar to get some stone fruit bushes and all that kind of stuff. I'm just gonna try this. I crashed. I want to see if how bad this is, actually. Ooh, that was close. My beefalo almost escaped. With poop. Okay. This is actually not bad. $25 damage, the ultimate Shad. I'm also kind of stuck here. Hello? Can I read? Hello? Why is he not reading? Okay, it's dead. Bro just stopped wanting to read. What was that? Turf Razor. The lazy deserter. My internet hates me today. I've noticed you've been on red like so much now. More in farming then. And then Fluta pieced out. You also should really, do you know about how to get the gift wraps and everything set up so you have the, you have easy access to, whatchamacallit. The ground is so wet here, yeah. You have easy access to bundling wraps to keep all the food and seeds preserved after you do it, after you farm. We should stay on top of lazy desert infrastructure if we can. We should. My goodness, that word confused my brain so much, Cub. How dare? You broke my brain. Going on. Plegma. Cub, I need to talk to you about something, Cub. Cub, come here. Sit here. Come here. I need to have a conversation with you. So, remember that treasure map, Cub? Remember the treasure map, Cub? The treasure map that you told me about to find and follow? Remember that treasure map, Cub? So, Cub.
Plegma.
Not that, but yes. First of all, when I read that, it almost crashed the entire server. That was hilarious. But second of all, I didn't see the X that it marked. I did not. I kited deer clubs away at some point while she was spawning. And I saw like, what is this tree structure here? I was like, is this arrows? And then in the middle, you put phlegm. You put Plegma in there with the damn treasure hunt. I love you. It's so hilarious. I was like, no way. And I didn't even find it. I didn't even see anything on the map. Anything. Nothing. I was like, what was that like treasure map even supposed to be? I didn't see anything on the map. Until I just randomly kited deer clubs at some point. Oh yes, our song cue. It didn't really look like an arrow. I didn't even see that there were trees till I like actually went over there. The arrows were perfect. I just didn't even see anything. But I forgot I wanted to talk to you about this. We just need to make sure you remember. I'll never live the Plegma down. And that's okay. That's why I love you guys. I kind of want to make it rain so our banana bushes don't dry up. That is a very great reason to make it rain. I'm gonna lurk a while. I'm going to play some DSD with your friends. I'll do good battle in your honor. Absolutely will. I'm sure you'll do fantastic, Hugh. Thank you so much for being here. Have a ton of fun with your friends. I'll see you on the flip side, and thank you so much for the lurk. Let us know how everything goes. I'm also alright with rain. Much love, Hugh. You predict death quickly. I predict eternal life and plentiful battle and wins everywhere. That was, can you tell my brain is mushifying? Turn into mush, mate. Are you bloody turn into mush? And we still have CC ahead of us today. I can't have it be mush yet. Johan, Jonathan? I'll definitely help you earn the job. I'll be streaming for a long while. You excited for CC? Me too. We should immediately try to get a batch of crowns. I want one too, please. I need one. Okay, let me make the statues now. Do we have any figure sketches lying about here? Doesn't look like it. I'll just grab deer clubs. Desert antlion. We need four of different colors depending on mood. Wait, you need 4 crowns? Playing as many peppers as I can for flakes. Very good. If we have the food and all the stuff like that, we're going to destroy CCs. Nobody would play Worley. What's a Worley? Whoops. What's a Worley? Chad, quick. What's your favorite dish in this game? All-time favorite DSD dish. Fistful of jam, moqueca, potato puree, bacon and eggs. Ooh, really good choices. Salsa, I think. Very cool. I really like potato puree. I love figatoni. I also love the crepes, but moqueca and honestly, my brain is not braining right now. Honey ham is great, yes. Oh god, I just lost it in my brain. No. The anti-wort dish. The frog leg fish dish. Cordon bleu, thank you. Heaps of food though, pot roast. With heaps of food, I don't know. I made banana jam last time. I still need to harvest that. I think it was banana jam. I made something banana related in the kegs. Burger fur from last autumn. I don't know. The moment I logged on, Burger was already nowhere to be seen in existence. Tall Scotch eggs are also fantastic and so sadly easy to make. It's great though. The German pronunciation is probably closer to French. Salsa. Salsa. It kind of depends. Like, I think it's kind of funny. You pronounce crepes in English, yeah. Crepe. Crepe. I pronounce everything in English at this point, Myra. My brain is just so Englishified, broken. It's broken. It's all broken up there. I can't wait to get a Reaper. No joke. Kathleen. I keep a big stack of bacon and eggs in my inventory at most times, using wraps, of course. Very good. Soon you gotta use burger bins. Kathleen. Is that a spider nest right next to... Are you joking, man? You're getting, I heard you're getting tiramisu, right? That's what it was. I forgot what it was that we talked about before. Get down on it. Who's getting tiramisu? What was it again? Didn't we, I'm healthy. I thought we talked about a dessert that was going to be received by someone. Yes, I think so. Oh, mousse, thank you. That's what it was. I was so brain damaged with the tiramisu. I didn't even notice the pronunciation because it just fits with the English. It's Kathleen, probably? Is it? Glowberry mousse? I'm sorry, my brain is so broken. Ah, on tiramisu. It was divine, that's awesome. Kathleen, did you make it with, did you make tiramisu with alcohol or without? Like, I know most people make it with the shot of alcohol, masala or things like that. I was originally going to add masala to mine, but I did not. Where's Mr. G to teach me Maxwell correctly? With coffee liquor and actually Lupin coffee. Nice. Lupresso. We had some delicious coffee liquor in it, but doesn't have to be added. No, it doesn't. I didn't add it to mine last time. Flutter? Flutter, I need to stay cool. Flutter. I got you. What do you want to know about King Maxwell? What's the best way to really do with Maxwell at the moment? What tools should I get my hands on for shadow level? I guess like bone helmet and armor would be the best. Oh, thank you. Maybe some like a lazy explorer instead. How you doing, Elliptico? What? What's up? Oh yeah, the raid meter wasn't built up enough when you read it. Sometimes it is a little wonky. Yes, perfect. This one needs to go. Uh-huh. Just what I figured would happen. Beat her up. Maybe I should have made my brief and ornery at this point. Nice, thank you, Flutter. Dreadgear and D-Sword is tier 2 and can kill anything with that. Fuel Reward Gear is tier 3, Thurible is 4. Sick. That's right, I should probably get a Dark Sword. I'm guessing the staves are tier 1 then? It was fun to see it worked with the Lupresso as well. What exactly is Lupresso? Do you by chance have an axe and pickaxe on you too, Flutter? Or maybe some twigs so I can make those. Oh wait, no, there's twigs right here. I am very forgetful. Oh, Lupin Espresso. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Lupresso sounds really hilarious. There is some there. Yeah, I'm all the way back here. I'm going to quickly make a little point where I can kill all these guys over here. We need to be able to make a little farm. Very important for the Mooncallers. And then with the Mooncallers, we'll get the archives unlocked. Sans fuel, you gotta help him for that. I was from Riders do plenty of damage with enough fuel. You can watch them to kill anything just like on Word. Yeah, that's true. That is true. They do, I've definitely seen them work some wonders before. Big garlic. That's the best kind of garlic. I want to eat the big garlic. I probably don't have enough rocks for this, I'll be honest with you. Did I not grab the Desert Antlion sketch? No, I did. Garlic. Wear your dread helm, you'll die before it breaks and it'll repair free on max. Oh wait, I don't get sanity penalty for wearing it on Maxwell? Oh. Not on Old Max or Wanda. Oh, not on Max or Old Wanda. Oh. Oh, what? No, whoopsie. I still have that enabled on here. I need to remember how to use the statue mod again. I think it was Control P. Control, yeah. Maybe. Maxwell doesn't lose. I just see the Maxwell cat. I'm like, what? I always get so puzzled by that. That's awesome. So I can just permanently wear this and don't have to worry about it at all. Well, that makes my life certainly easier. Must be or be all right, Cub. Soon we will succeed, Cub. We will beat the menacing Weaver of Fuel. Page 5 finished. Nice. Very good. Very great progress. Ooh, more rock. Thank you, Flutter. You get better TTV. Oh, you get better TTV back so you can see those emotes. Very important. You have to see Maxwell. It's basically imperative. Maxwell, please. Maxwell, please. I need to actually move over here. Ugh. Is Castle Enda keep our house? La la. La 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 la. Why do I always have to draw the whole kitchen? What was I thinking? Because it's awesome? What was I thinking? I love that. What was I thinking? It actually is. It's green. Yes. I saw like a part of the wall of the in one picture that you sent before, and it does look really great. Hello, Thunder. Me when I make any of my mods. Why must I do this extra thing? That is also so relatable. Mods and art are very much similar on that. I'm gonna have to watch that this doesn't burn. The kitchen is wide, but it has 2 black cupboards doors to draw on with chalk marker. What? That's sick! You can draw on your cupboard? That's awesome! I want to draw on a cupboard. That's so cool. And the what was I thinking part. Yeah, that one especially is very relatable, I agree. I concur. Don't you guys love statue building? I never use statues, how dare you? a good amount of fun of the game? It really depends for me, because a lot of my fun comes from actually being able to also build, and sometimes I just need to mass farm things. Thank you, Flutter! And sometimes I need mass. Don't worry about that, lightning struck. It's okay. The forest would have wanted this to happen. Then the only point in walls is decoration. That and dragonfly. Only you can forest fires. There are a couple spider queens running around, so you know that's okay. Let them have fun, is what I say. They're only hurting me sometimes. Thank you. Just a couple. This place is kind of a bad place with that. Only you can prevent forests? Either works, take your pick. Only you can prevent forests. That is some like cyberpunk like slogan or something. I didn't want it to be a surprise. Yeah, don't worry, you're fine. Cyberpunk mentioned attention grabbed. I walked almost onto them. Don't worry, I walked into a couple earlier before while I was tabbed out and stuff. Sometimes zoning out with your brain is very unhealthy, but also fun. Very, very fun. Cyberpunk mentioned. I should play through Cyberpunk again at some point. I probably even need... I don't think so, unfortunately. I think I need a bit more. Just because I have to make this entrance area to it too. Unfortunately. But thank you, you don't have to worry about it. I can also grab them. You've done all 3 lives paths at least twice. Nice! Time to see how it feels to make DSD mods on Linux. Do you always usually make them on Windows? I appreciate the help a lot though, Flutter. It is very nice. I thought coding would be a better experience on Linux, honestly. And many people would prefer it even for that. No, what? What'd you do that for, Maxwell? You could also use a stone sharer. Oh yeah, that's true. Those would actually work very well too. I always just kind of do full statues. I just have not used Linux much yet. That's fair. That is very, very fair. I like that the Desert Antlion statue is basically just the Shpyke Nani emote. It's just yelling exactly like the emote. It's on point. Oh, I need more long. It absolutely amazes me how you simultaneously play, read Twitch chat, yap, and also stay active on your Discord at the same time. Listen. I may or may not have become a master multitasker. I love trying to keep up with everything and everyone. It's super great to be able to see what everyone's doing and up to. Especially art. Art is so important. It's so great to see. And your comic's been very wonderful to watch as well thus far. I really enjoy it. I stream and draw. I just zone out and forget I'm streaming. I still do that too, so don't worry. I still do the same thing. I just sometimes forget I exist. Yes, join the Discord. More people on the Discord. Always wonderful. The more the merrier. I like to build the statues with each of the seasonal bosses, different boss for each side. I usually alternate between certain things. Do one this, do one that, and all the same. I usually swap between certain things. Oh, yes, please. I would love to see more art. Kathleen art would be great to... I could speak. Kathleen art would be great to see. More artists showing their art. Welcome back, Cub. I'm thinking if I should repost or post some drawings that I used to have made back in the day. Post some older drawings and stuff throughout my history of drawing. Just to like show what I have done before. Before the art like break I took. I use the caterpillar. Yes, the caterpillar catcoon one is so good. So good. My goodness, I can't speak. I don't know if people would be interested in seeing some of my back in the day art because I haven't actually drawn properly myself in forever. But it could be very fun. Thank you, Flutter. Time to plant dragon fruit. Nice. Glamorous burning endothermic fire. Oh wait, you're pinging that because so I could cool myself down. I was just like, huh? Don't worry, I like living on death's door over here. It's okay. The statues are more important right now. Do you like pina colada? You're Wickfred. I am? I didn't know I was Wickfred. Damn. The more you know. I forgot. New Wigford skin just dropped, bro. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh, meatballs. I'm coming back for those. Thank you, Flutter. Nom. Wickford can now read books. Yes. Wickford can finally be smart. I guess Wickford can technically read because Wickford reads the scripts. But probably just doesn't like the books. Yeah, only read sheet music. It's very different, very important to only read sheet music sometimes. Wicker's books are magic. Yeah, they are. Both Wicker's books and of course Maxwell's Shadow book are very much magic. Ice Bream. I want Ice Bream. I want ice cream. Actually, we do have ice cream downstairs. I could actually eat ice cream. Wait, I have free will and we have ice cream. That's a crazy good combo. Wait a minute. I both have ice cream and free will. I could go eat ice cream. I could get an ice cream. Ice cream. Wicker's books are Maxwell's magic specifically. That's why Maxwell... Yeah, no. I know there's actual, like, lore reasons. There's also a lore reason that Word is filled with pure magic and also can actually read the books properly, but chooses not to. Our streamer still thinks he has free will. Good. Our streamer still thinks he has free will. Phew! Free will and ice cream is the best. It's actually amazing of a combo. But yes, Catelyn, please, I would love to see some of your art too. We have so many drawing channels and everything like that for all the wonderful artists. And I am utmost curious. I had Rocky Road ice cream a couple days ago. Nice. Free will and moose. You could go eat ice cream and play DSD at once. I could. I like the free will plus bread combo. I use that one a lot because it's kind of broken. It's too strong, Cub. It's just too strong not to use that combo, to be fair. It's too good. Oh, my neck. My neck sounds perfectly fine, I promise you. Free will and banana split. I've never had a banana split. I would love to have a banana split though. Someone split their banana with me. What about the paid will plus bread? What? Paid will? I don't know if paid will's a thing now. Was that introduced in the latest patch? Snap, crackle, and pop. Yeah, mine's just popping left and right. Neck is a good reminder. I'm just looking through them all. What do you want to see? I haven't really been drawing stuff for a while, so it's got to be older. Absolutely up to you. I'm sure anything would be great. If there's free will, that implies someone is paying for their will. Is that not what we're all mostly doing when we buy things like ice cream? I think we're gonna have a little black roll session before we continue on page 6. Oh, back roll? Do those things work? Luna. Hi Flutter, it's nice to spend time here with you. Sitting by the endothermic campfire. Define work, like help with neck pain. Feels nice like a massage, okay. My neck often is so tensed up. I totally don't blame my terrible phone consumption sometimes back, especially when I was a teenager. At least it's gotten a lot better now and I actually watch out for my posture and everything. But it can't be that. There's no way it could have been possibly, right? If Spike is good... Hi Spike, it is good to spend time chilling with you as well. Thank you! I barely use that somehow. We do actually have a neck massager with like electronic. Oh, just saw you've also played Stardew. I've been wondering. Yes, I love Stardew and I would love to make a new farm on there again with a lot of people. A community farm that many people can jump into. La la la. Could you make it full moon perchance? This farm should be fine now to work. Done, thank you. I've never played a community farm. It'd be so fun. It would be really great. I don't know how many people we'd have done for that. How many fights planned? The better, like the more crowns, the better. Realistically, let's get one right now for everyone that's participating. So I want to say us 4. And then we'll go from there. And then we can always do more after. I think not overdoing the amount of batches we do would be the best thing to do, because if we overdo the batches, we might just fail miserably. I'll have dark swords for that then. Perfect. Beyond that, probably need ham. Oh, you'll have dark swords for 4 of them? I want to see the I want to see the Maxwell emote. I think 4. Nice. La la la. I kind of have to just wait here right now. Meat. Nice, you're doing some good cleaning through the spiders. Like, as a little, like, example already, just to get, like, a kind... Do we have Volt Goat horns? Probably in the farm, yeah. As a kind of example, who here would actually like to play Stardew, maybe with, like, all of us together at some point, or something like that? Would that be of interest? Just ask for the jellies. I would. I enjoy Stardewing. That sounds amazing. I would. Sick. Stardew, I'm in. That means we already have a whole troop together. I love Stardew. Yes. So much positive feedback on that already. It sounds like there's definitely a good opinion on that. I should probably... I kind of want to get a warm beverage in a second. I'm probably going to make myself a tea once the moon callers are done in a second. I feel like tea. Yo, Keesing. How are you doing today? It's good to see you again. I can definitely help with the drop. La la ba da da. Will we all be fighting? I'll definitely join. Hey, I'm good. I'm glad. That's awesome. Very, very awesome. Always love to hear people doing good. Sorry for just standing around, Chad. I'd love to fight CC so you can get my first CC clear. Yes! That's the spirit. This might be interesting. Oh no, it's heading away. Oh, nope, it just pooped itself into a spider den. That is so cursed, by the way. Tree? Tree! Us, but nobody else is allowed to join the server. What? Thank you, Flutter. Please, let me get in here. Hello? Oh, wait, where's the moon rock nearby? Whoa. Give me. Get in! Maxwell. Bro. Dude, do it. Do it, repair it. Maxwell. Panic. I forgot to repair this thing. That was almost bad. Why I gave up on this for the first time? Is it that hard to make something like that? The Dusk and Night music mod does it really well to play the music constantly then. I don't think this one's going to go through, but that's okay. DSD music is so good. I guess it's weird because it requires an action to actually make the music start playing, right? I love that you're actually fighting these guys. You don't have to flutter. They can't get in. Overriding the... Ah, okay. Free meat? That's also... That is true. Yeah, we need one more full moon. It is free skin, that is true. It's okay. One more full moon is required. Heal those pigs. I want to avoid that because I want this mod to work with any music mod. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just do this now. We have this now. We're gonna deconstruct this anyways. It won't matter. I can just spam this. As well as the game on its own. Yeah, that would be great. I agree. Whoa! Catlin, those are incredible! Oh, whoa, I'm moving. Wait. Don't freeze me. Those are awesome! That's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, that, like, the last one, that's like a full watercolor, right? That's incredible.
One of the goods has been sent for delivery to be approved, Shpyke stare.
Oh, has it now? Yes! Yes, Pop, yes! Yes. Do it. Perfect. It looks great. I am very convinced of how this will turn out. Very convinced. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it very much. No, but it looks great. I can't wait. Sorry for all the camera effects. It looks great thus far. I can't wait to see where it turns out to be in the end. And the third emote to come as well is going to be great. It's all digital though. What? That was the what? That's incredible. The fact is hilarious. The facts are hilarious. That is awesome. You have some very great art. I definitely really love it. It looks wonderful. Thank you very much for sharing. And I apologize for my insistent, like, curiosity to anyone that produces art. I always love to see what they draw and make. Even more encouragement to start getting back into art myself. I gotta draw again. I should dig out my watercolors and do a watercolor stream. Also, do you guys like the what's the word, loitering around stream? You'll have 2 watercolor nerds watching at least. A lot of artists, I bet, would really love it. I know I would. I want to do watercolors. I want to do marker art. I want to do digital art. I want to do it all. Would you guys like to see some art streams? We should also do some co-op art streams where we use co-op things. Of course. I think it's going to be very fun. I've only done illustrations work recently. Not really done stuff for fun. Just aren't in the mood in the free time. I totally get you. And sometimes it just is like that, but there's nothing wrong with it. I have to say though, I do really want to say what you posted is absolutely lovely. And it really is great. Once again, also such a visible, like, love for art and passion for it. Firehounds? Yeah, it's gonna be firehounds. I just still switch those off. Beware. Beware of the beaver. Okay, whoop, whoop. Oh my god. This is what is happening! The Hound Wave was not part of this. The Hound Wave was not part of the plan. Oh, even the sketch bench is burning. Oh my god! Absolutely. I always have to appreciate well done art. Sounds good, Popo. There's pure chaos over here. Hey, we did it. Nice. Could you harvest that real quick, Flutter, and let's get out of here. Oh boy. We live! Did you get trapped in there? Do you have a pickaxe on you? Oh no! Oh, this is unbelievable. The pigs froze in front of the entrance. Trapped forever. Oh, I just grabbed the pickaxe too. Let's get out of here. It's probably for the best. There's a purees waiting for you. Nice. Raspberry beret. Flutter. Oh my goodness, what did we do? Your thoughts are feverish. Who are you fighting as, Shpyke? I'm going to be fighting as Wickford, I think, or Wolfgang, depending on what food is easier to make for you. How long will the stream be on? The stream will be on for a good few more hours. If you're planning on earning the drop, I'll stream long enough for the drop still, don't worry. Hello, friendly. It's a very friendly circumstance to meet you. Sorry for that awkward joke, I tried. Meat heals for Wig. I can also just fight as Wolfgang to make it even faster. It's no problem, really. We'll grow some more taters and onions. Beautiful. Honestly, because we just have so many potatoes, I might just go Wolfgang because of that. You've only started. You think you'll... I'll definitely stream 3 more hours, yes. Not to worry. I absolutely will be. It's nice to meet you. How's your experience been thus far? Considering you just started. How's it been treating you? I love planting potatoes, it's in your name, yes. I'm gonna put you some moon collars over at some places so you have those spread around. Because we're gonna decon these guys anyways. There's no reason not to. You mean DSD or your stream? I already forgot what we're talking about. But I'll stream today. I'll stream 3 more hours, enough for the job. But no, I meant in DSD. Yes, sorry, that's what it was. Yeah, I meant how has DSD been treating you? I'm very sorry, but I have to go to vocal therapy. Why are you sorry for that? Don't be sorry for something like that. You have a very successful vocal therapy session. Sounds good. I'll see you in an hour gone. Much love. Take care of yourself. We'll see you on the flip side. Don't ever apologize for that. I give up on this mod idea for some time. I'm gonna go back to Windows, lurk, and do something else. All right. I'll see you on the flip side, Nico. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun, Gaw. One more page and I'll go to bed. Huge progress, Myra. Very good job. Being just a designated farmer is nice. For real. It is honestly such a nice thing to be able to just sit down and do. Really would love to finish it today. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, having a designated farmer is nice. I need to eat one of these potato purees. Oh, sorry. I was about to pass away. Going to the mines for the first time next session. Nice! Still trying to figure it out. You're playing with your girlfriend. She cooks, I kill bosses. That's perfect. That's why they're there. That's fair. Let her get in on this raspberry... not raspberry puree. The creamy potato puree action. Whoa! Thank you so much for farming and cooking, Popo. It helps a ton. I can't believe I've been drawing pretty much all day. I know, that's awesome. You've been working so impressively hard. It's crazy. But that's not realistic to finish today. It really isn't, no. That's rare. Going to the mines for the first time next session. Very cool. How far are you into the world, like day-wise, friendly? It's the southern hospitality in me. Yes. That's rare. It's that really great background noise for sure, Myra. I'm kidding. Oh, don't do that. I'm so squishy. I think I'm going to start farming a little bit more wood. I think I'm going to start farming a little bit more wood. And then we'll go into... then I'll go switch back off of Maxwell. These trees are kind of in the way for me. I don't know, I don't want them here. Thank you, Flutter. Feel free to use that one a while till I head into the archives, by the way. Since I'm going to deconstruct them right before I head down there. So feel free to use the Mooncaller as long as you need it right now. The durability won't matter on it to get the gem. That certainly plays a role. That's awesome. You're gonna go to the archives soon. Yes, we're gonna do the archives puzzle and everything today. And then we're going to grab the Celestial Champion altar. You'll have to pay attention. I'll probably do it in the next 3-ish in-game days. Like after 3-ish in-game days or something like that. Something of the sort. BRB real quick. Sounds good, Flutter. I also have to take a toilet break in a second. La 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 la. Let's go up here. And snatch what we can. La 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 la. I'll have to pay attention then. Don't worry, the archives are very easy. I probably won't be moonstorming because I have so much ingredienting to do. You're fine. I'll be probably taking care of most of the moonstorming. I'm fine doing it. It's good that you're farming potatoes, because with the potatoes I'll be able to make the potato glasses thing. You're gonna be helping out with the farming, perfect. Don't worry, I'm very much good with the resource grind in it. Especially now that Flutter has farmed some bug nets and everything too, we should be really well off. But quickly, first I want to do some farming. Welcome back, Flutter. First, let's get some wood here. Oh, there's so many spider queens here too. Everyone's probably just like, everyone that's probably doesn't know what I'm planning on doing is probably like, why is he spamming the Mooncaller this much? Is he crazy? He's only got one. But there's a very good reason. The Mooncaller's not going to live very long. It's not going to be here very long to begin with. Tree guard, ignore what's happening back here, please. Your streamer doesn't conserve resources. What you gonna need for ingredients? Onions, taters, everything. Maxwell is honestly such a great character. Maxwell's skill tree is going to be crazy because Maxwell is already so strong. I really wonder at what position the skill tree is going to put him at this point. Maxwell is so strong already. What is the skill tree going to do to Maxwell? Is he just going to become Wolfgang as well? Switch to wolf once the real fighting begins. Nice. I'm tempted to go Wolfgang as well, and then we'll be multiple Wolfgangs. And we're gonna storm through them. We're gonna absolutely destroy the Celestial Champions at that point. Oh, the tree guards are so in the way. I play wolf sometimes too. 1 Worley, 3 Wolfgangs, question mark? Or maybe Worley food with 4 Wolfgangs? Question mark? Worley does more DPS, you're right. Just play Wes, honestly. We're missing the perfect character here, we need a Wes. Quickly, let's call Mora. Yes, Wes Mora. Hey, tree guard, disregard the tree chopping. Disregard the tree chopping. Oh wait, I can always just use the Shadow Prison. Oh wait, does the Mooncaller not have pluses? I guess not, because it's fully like lunar sided. I guess that makes sense. I guess only the Starcaller has lunar or like extra points. Walking Cane? The Walking Cane does shadow points? Or only, I thought only the staff version. The Lazy Explorer. Oh, this forest is so bad. There's so many spiders here. Even the beefalo are invading. Okay, that said, you guys are gonna go down for a second. So much alto gum. This is normal. This is a very normal thing to be doing at the moment in this game. I am doing a totally normal thing at the moment that everyone would do in their world. This is so bad. Ah! Go turn away from Spider Queen. Go back to nest stage, please. I don't need the Spooder Queen at the moment. Maxwell's just want to have fun. Maxwell's just wanna have fun. Buttergreen just wants to have some fun. Exactly. A little too much fun. Oh, Maxwell just wants to have fun. They said no fun allowed. No fun at this birthday party. The healer needs to go. There's so many little ones. Stop healing her. Your ore has no right-click option? What? What do you mean by that? How? I can't click anything. What? What's going on with your game? Did you get the Spider Queen curse? No idea. Oh, that's not good. Why is my Beefalo status bar gone? Where's my boof? She's almost dead. Oh no? Oh no doesn't sound good. What is oh no? Nice, thank you, Flutter. I got Elegant Woody on the menu? Excuse me? Oh, you're saying no for my boof. I thought something over there happened. I don't know where I need to see the status, please. I'm worried about this guy now. Why is it gone? Could you help with the other spider nests? Wendy is great with those. What Elegant Woody though, Cub? That's incredibly great though. Varg? Did you guys have a Varg? Oh, thank you. I don't need the sanity that bad, but still. I clicked it so fast you didn't even see the name. Cub, it's elegant though. It was the first paw print. No way. That is so unlucky. You didn't get attacked by it, did you? No, you know. The Coast of Pearls. Oh, nice. Day 3, let's go. Hey, at least you made it to day 3. Next round will be way better. You got this. You absolutely got this. You gotta believe. I believe in you. You're watching it eat your friends right now. Nice. In the summertime, Chad. That's real. We're in the summertime right now. Such a thematically fitting song. All these tree guards, man. Lies. Lies? Huh? Oh no, are you telling me it really just transformed into Spider Queen the moment you were about to break it? We're having a very fun time over here as well, Hugh, as you can tell. Very productive session. That nest broke, then yes, I've had that before. On the same frame. It's a complete lie. It's unfair. Oh wait, what am I doing? Sorry. You can find both the links for the spools and the points on that Steam community link that Nightbot just posted. Sushi. Sushiks, how's it going? That list always gets updated and everything. Credit card information. I wonder if your credit card information is still okay, Sir Eugene, after all the gifted subs. That's fine. Malbatross is here. Oh my... Not again, Cub. We already had the problem on the incident with the writing. BRB for no particular reason. Alright. I've never... I mean, you guys witnessed the path to Crab King. I've never had a... Whoa. A path as bad over there. I am so scared of how my... I don't know the Beefalo HP that I'm on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, we're still good. She charged right through my Beefalo as soon as she spawned. Oh my goodness. Of course she did. Watch out, Flutter! I just wanted some wood. Pain. Oops. Don't get snapped by that. I was gone for a few hours. What is going on? Everything and nothing at the same time. It's pure chaos, Cause. How are you holding up, Cause? I hope you're doing well. Yes, okay, thank you, Shadow Puppet, for attacking that one right now. Okay. We're fine. How do you feel, Cup? Are you going to be alright? Posture check. Trash content. Thank you for the posture check. Hope you're doing well. Oh, watch out, Flutter. Oh. I just finished a TTRPG session. It was fun. Looks like you're having fun too. Definitely are. Yes. I just went back to Wood Duty. We've done so much today already. We also just got everything to get the Archives altar for Lunar Island. So we can soon move on to Celestial Champion in this world. Hey, Ellie, what's up? How are you doing? I have no armor planned. I have armor planned, I guess, if I do switch to Wigfrid. That's mostly the reason why I wanted to switch to Wigfrid, is for the armor. And of course the support songs. It's so much chaos in this right now. You know what? I'm gonna just say this is enough wood. Flutter, how about we just say this is enough wood, huh? Alright, sounds good. Stare, stare, stare. Gotta stare. Big stare. I love that it is enough wood. If I switch to Wigfrid and make us armor, we should technically have enough with the helmets. Sunfish. I'm gonna go back home real quick. And then I'm going to prepare to head down into the archives. But first I'm going to do a quick BRB just like Flutter. Because I need to go to the toilet and I want to get a tea. I would like to get a tea. Same, but with farming. Too busy doing DSD fishing to fish, for real. Alright, I'm going to quickly BRB, so you guys get to fish. Fish! You've been streaming for like 7 hours. Definitely go take a little break for a little tea. Yes, I'm gonna get a little teacup up here, but don't worry. 7 hours is nothing for me. Alright, I'm going to give you guys a good bit of fishing time because I am going to go on a, I'm going to quickly brew some tea. So really make sure to get some fish in, Chad. Alright, quick BRB for the fishing redeem is open now. All your drawings are also going to appear on the fan art slide here from now on. It's super great. There they are. You're welcome.
Follow!
Oh, I'm back. Sorry, the tea took a little while. I'm impressed the fishing queue is still going. Oh, it's literally about to end. Vivi, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you. Hello, Aaron. He got grounded. Why did Henry lose his shoe in the pond? Wait, that's your wife, Goss? Welcome back, Aaron. Did you have a nice, like, food sesh? 20%, that's 1/5. Aaron has lived. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you, 3. Aaron's bag. If pirates raid here, I will be retiring this server. Yeah, I didn't eat much, not hungry yet. Also surviving, maybe. Don't worry, the hunger will overcome. They will capture you. What mod is that lets you reconnect without disconnecting? Hello, Demon Rebuild, good to see you. That is my favorite mod ever. Use main menu in game. I can disconnect. I can view my item collection, I can view my mods, my options, and everything in game. It's one of my all-time, if not my all-time favorite mod ever. How are you doing today, Demon? What's up? Can we get a shout out for Demon over here? Another one of my fellow Clay ambassadors. Flutter, do you still have the staff on you? Thank you, Aaron. It's time to decon them. How are you doing today, Demon? Good to see you. Myra, are you here? I am. I'm going to travel to the archives here in a moment. I'm just going to have to yoink the staff real quick from Flutter. I'm good. Having some coffee. Very nice. What time zone are you in, Demon? Like, what time is it for you right now? On your way. I am on my way to you. I am rapidly and actively approaching your location. I have coffee a lot. 9. Damn, that's early. That is really early. We have a huge difference in time between us. That's not West Coast, is it? It almost feels more like something completely different. I don't think it would be Australia. It is Australia. Okay, it is Australia. I should have gone with my intuition after all. Nice. You probably get this every time, but I like. Is the spiders? Are they real? I could not live with them. Are the spiders real? Is Australia real? That's true. That's also a good question. 1 day's left in summer. I have a really big arachnophobia, so I can't. Please let it end. Thank you, Aaron. We don't have dogs here. They're all just bigger spiders. Oh no. My nightmare. Yes, you did. Very well done, Aaron. Thank you very much for shouting out. All right. Thank you for the staff, Flutter. Don't say that. I don't know why I called another one. Now I have to fix my sanity again. Dandelion fish. I hate these. It takes like 8 minutes to catch one if you don't instantly get it. It's really bad. I should have helped you with the rowing. It would have made it miles easier. By a long shot. Ha! Long shot. Another Clay ambassador. Now it takes an eternal amount of time to catch one. Ha! Another Clay ambassador. I wonder how many I can knock out of those. Spiders, I would not survive there. Me either. Me either. We must rebuild the archives. Ha! I included demon rebuild as well. Okay, that's all I got with name puns. You went a little ham? No such thing when it comes to farming. It's only a perfect amount. That shatter noise hurts so much. We like ham. That's true. Will I get some archive commentary? I will absolutely give you some archive commentary while I'm down there. Can we put those in Crap King? I'm not going to, Smiley face. That's all I'm gonna say. No, alegras. I'm gonna say alegras. Yes, please. Cowardly. I don't think we want to do it again. Me either. Oh, I ran to our portal thinking that it has the cave entrance still next to our portal like the other world, but no. Nope. Not Crab King. Well, it is Crab King in this, but in Heaps of Food it's Carb King. The king of carbs. Alright, let's do a little visit to the archives. 13 pearl or whatever. Yeah, let's slot 9 pearls, everybody. I love that idea. Once is enough. I thought you just screamed leg. I thought you hurt your leg or something. Leg! Leg! Legoshi. Someone's watching Baystars? That what I'm deducing from this or has watched? It did look like it. It did a little bit, and I'm not gonna lie to you. Just a touch. Let me pull up the thing real quick. Naturally. I need to still watch that. I know it's very good, apparently. Alright. So, the archives, Myra, is always connected to a certain biome in the caves. And that certain biome, oh my god!
Demon Rebuilt just became a chat. Everybody show them some love. Erin Lynn 82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Demon Rebuilt.
Thank you so much for gifting the sub, Erin.
193 gift subs
193, oh my god. You're so close. Thank you so much. Much love, Erin. Thank you very much. Whoa! Golden Kappa train?
What's up, fellas? Just subscribed. Flutterbug07 gifted a tier 1 sub to What's up, fellas.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Flutter. I really appreciate that. We have a Golden Kappa train. No way. Sorry, I'm losing myself here a little bit. Whoa!
Can I offer you a drink, son?
Lenu72 just subscribed. Hugh Dittman gifted a tier
What are you
1 sub
doing?
to Lenu72.
Subscribe.
Hugh! Thank you so
Arbiter
much
2
for the
just
5
became
gifted
a
subs.
Everybody show them
Are you
some
crazy?
love. Hugh Dittman gifted a tier 1 sub to Arbiter 2.
Never seen a Golden Kappa train. We had it once before on this channel.
Piper
Piper 2.
2529 just subscribed. Hugh Dittman gifted a tier 1 sub to Piper 2529.
Oh my god. Hugh! Aaron! What are you guys
Just
doing?
became a chat.
We gotta get
Everybody
the gold
show them
one.
some love. Hugh Dittman gifted a tier 1 sub to Just Dizzle.
Sir, can I offer you a drink?
Are you crazy? Autumn,
Philawandra
I make it
just
rain.
subscribed. Hugh Dittman gifted
Are
a
you
tier
guys
1
crazy?
sub to Philawandra.
Subscriber.
Wasn't
Aaron!
70 just became a chat. Everybody show them some love. Flutterbug07 gifted
Back
a
to
tier
getting
1 sub
eaten.
to Wasn't 17.
We have a Golden Kappa train. What are you guys doing? Alright, Hugh. Thank you so much.
Just subscribed.
Demon.
Erin 82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Emmy.
Thank you so much for the 300 bits, and thank you so much for the guide.
Sirs, please stop throwing the bits.
Thank you so much for the gigantifying the emote. What are you guys doing? Aaron, thank you for the 2 gifted. Demon, thank you for the 300 bits. Flutter, thank you for the 2 gifted. And Hugh, thank you for the 5. What are you guys doing? You guys are crazy. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. What are you doing, Sir Eugene?
Even one has just became a chat. Everybody show them some love. Sir_Eugene_ gifted a
I
tier
don't
1
need it.
sub
I
to
don't need it. I need it.
Subscriber.
Gatinho_Chan just became a Chad. Everybody show them some love.
What are you guys doing?
1000 gifted a tier 1 sub to Gatinho_Chan.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Shadowly Cat just subscribed. Unknown 1000
That's rude.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Shadowly Cat.
What is it?
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Mitski88 just subscribed.
I see.
Unknown 1000 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mitski88.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Guys, what are you
Frankie
doing?
Old, you just subscribed.
You deserve all the love, Spike.
1000 gifted a tier 1 sub to
You guys are
Frankie
being
Old
too
too.
kind to me.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with
I
that
just
sub?
love streaming. You guys don't need to do all
Moiraine just
this.
Subscribed. Unknown
You guys are
1000
incredible.
gifted a tier 1
What
sub
are
to
you doing?
Moiraine.
Unknown, thank you so much for the 5 as well. And Sir Eugene, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yeah, I just Googled it. You guys are absolutely crazy. What are you doing? Thank you so much for the all the gifts. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Whew, I got a little distracted. Thank you so much. That is absolutely crazy. I didn't need to Google it to know what it meant. I did. Thank you so much for that. We're at a level 5 hype train. My goodness. Sorry. You also did. Don't worry. People like that don't need to influence us. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted Flutter. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted Aaron. Thank you so much for the 5 Hugh. Thank you so much for the 300 bits Demon. Thank you so much for the gifts, Sir Eugene. And thank you so much for 5 gift subs Unknown. What are you guys doing? You guys are crazy. You guys are awesome. They are. The whole chat is absolutely incredible. I couldn't wish for a more lovely community. You guys are way too kind on me. Sorry, I'm getting distracted and everything here. Much love, guys. That is absolutely incredible of you. A level 5 hype train out of nowhere. Sorry, I got a little bit like thrown off in all regards here. And also, Myra, thank you for gigantifying the emote for 10 bits as well. I almost forgot to say. Thank you guys very much. That's absolutely incredible. We're exactly on level 5. Oh boy. Oh, the Gritty Goose is like next level. Okay, we have to actually get to that level to get the potential Gritty Goose. Wait, it's still going? Gritty Goose is still obtainable? I need to get the Gritty Goose. Everyone wants you to get partnered. It's incredible. I need to get the Gritty Goose too. It's not on this hype train level, it's one higher. No! Can I? I need the Gritty. I need the Gritty. It's so good. At this point, I need to commission my own. I think that would be easier. We're probably going to see some new emotes here in a second too that are being worked on. Thank you guys so much for that unparalleled support. Just as much as you guys want me to get partnered, I will also would love to get partnered. And we're going to do it together as a community and as a team. We are going to make the dream a reality. Together. And we'll go on greater heights. Tim will reach partner with this one. We'll reach even greater heights. You guys are absolutely incredible once again. Time to enjoy Golden Kappa. That is incredible. Thank you guys so much for the love. Thank you guys so much for that beautiful love. We all got the same thing. Alright, I'm so sorry, Myra, for getting distracted. So, what I was going to say is, you have to look for this particular mushroom forest here. It is often very close to the blue mushroom forest. This is called the... I just call this the lunar grotto. I'm pretty sure that's what it's officially called. Usually I just call this the lunar mushroom biome. There's naked bull bats and everything in here. And connected to this beautiful biome... Do not be sorry. Hello? That's a lot of them. Connected to this beautiful biome is this over here. Which is an area full of tons of boulders that you can move out of the way, bit by bit. To get a path through here. Let's see, maybe we can already have a path through here. That's a lot of boulders, but yeah, we can already get in here. So this path is full of boulders and rocks that you can mine down or move out of the way. And this will bring you straight into the archives. And when you're here, you're family. But that's the Olive Garden slogan. This is the most obscure path to this I've ever seen. In here, you have some wonderful looking areas. Like this place looks really cool. But most importantly, we need to power this place on at the moment. So we have to quickly look for a specific thing in here. I thought for archives you go up through the tentacle thing. No, that's the atrium. That leads you to Fuel Weaver and the atrium. This stuff here is for Celestial Champion. Wait a minute. What was the Celestial Portal for again? Or the Sealed Portal? Where's the power in here? Is it... Oh, it's right there, isn't it? Yeah. Affected by nightmare phases. The archives are not affected by nightmare phases as much as I know. No, this is already the puzzle. I don't know where Beef... I hope Beef only grabbed one of the gems from here, otherwise we're in trouble. Here's dust moths. Little goobers. Where's our power? That was not even close to the noise they make. So over here you see a lot of stuff all around. Here's also some centipede husks. These will become important later. But right now we need to turn the power on. That is most important. And I just need to find where that power supply is. The dust moths, look at these guys, you can see it here. The dust moths keep everything clean in here. It sounded more like a turkey. It did. Meat moths, how much meat do they drop? Aha. In the archives, you'll find this. This will usually be like this. You'll have 2 gems in here, and you need to get a 3rd one yourself. And when you slot this, the power turns on. The chandeliers will start glowing. Probably 1 meat. You'll hear a lot of noise as the archives begin to be activated and powered. Was it always this loud? Hello? I remember this being a bit quieter. But this powers the archives, and now there'll be little balls like this going through here. And these are pretty annoying while we're not in endgame and don't have refined statics, because they'll unfortunately just help the enemy at the moment. Now there's these benches around, the fountains of knowledge. You want to activate these fountains of knowledge and grab yourself a distilled knowledge from them. This is very important. There's 3 different ones as far as I'm aware. And remember at the top of my head. I just have to figure out where all of them were now. We got one over here, one's over there, and one's over there. These little smarks can activate the caterpillars we saw on the floor though. So you must be careful about that because those are dangerous. They're really threatening. But they're not important to us at the moment. While we're in here... Oh, there they are. He's guarding what I need. So we're actually going to have to deal with this one. Okay, hey, come here. Because he does spin. Try to avoid these guys because they are pretty annoying. And then when you have the distilled knowledges that you need... I'm sorry. I've made so many speech impediment mistakes just now. This is not great. Speeching is hard. Tell me about it. When this has happened, and you got all the distilled knowledges, you drop them in here, and this begins. And now, it's a game of memory. You'll have to find the right order to press these things in. So this is 1, this is 2. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, okay. One, 2, oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, that was, oh, it was this one. What am I doing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then boom. 1 distilled knowledge is done.
Shpyke President, and Maxwell has landed in our channel.
No way. And I got the worst blueprint so far from that first one. Wait. A Maxwell has landed in our channel. Oh, no way. Oh. Yes. Oh my God, there he is. There he is. There he is.
Maxwell.
The Shpaxwell is real. He's real. Yes. Yes, he's real. Pop, he's real. Baby, Shpykeswell. He's real. He exists. He's real. Shpykeswell is real. It's so good. I love it. I love it. That's fantastic. I can't wait for the other ones now. The other 2 are going to be so good. The other one is there too? Oh, is it already? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, Chad, I have one more for you to show you right now. Say hello to bald. Say hello to the baldness. Say hello to the bald emote. It's so shiny. It's so great. It's so shiny. So shiny. Bald Gate. I want you to know that I literally just sent this to pub and told, like, make this. There's one with and without the shine sparkle. I sent this to pub and asked, can you turn this into an emote? It's great. It's fantastic. I love it. It's beautiful. He's just like me for real. Thank you for your service. Oh, this is great. This is going to be such a nicely used emote. Anything for you, Chad. We love you too, pub. Thank you for the incredible art that you do for this channel. It's so good. It's so good. Absolutely 10 out of 10. Very excited. No. Not excited about that, but I'm very excited about the next one. Xadrian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Are you going to... You guys are going to absolutely love the bald. Please don't. Oh my god. Game, stop. I'm gonna see about slotting it in a second. Okay, quickly, let's just get this done. Don't... No! Oh, this is so bad. I don't like this. I swear I have my memory with me. Terraformer Tamper, an ancient stonework blueprint, which means this one is the correct one that we need to use. Like, why is this caterpillar so angry? We're not playing Grounded right now. I shouldn't have to fight a giant caterpillar. Even Don't Starve Together is waiting for the Grounded stream. Oh my god, I didn't remember. I think I went like this, that, no, oh no. Where's the caterpillar and butterfly update? Do you really want more flying enemies? Oh. To hover just out of melee reach. And have a built-in, like, healing mechanic, maybe, for the whole group. Bang, bang, she shot me, she shot me. I need fuel, where are the Ickers? I'm Maxwell. That's all I can offer you. Do they not mind the Dreadstone hand? Maxwell? No. Oh no, they should still attack you with those. Ah. You die with a shadow umbrella? Shadow umbrella. All right. Nobody told me about the greater gestalts the first time. Me either. I kind of just had to feel them. And that was pretty fun too, though. That's how I found out. Isn't it nice to be back in autumn? Hi, I'm back. How's it going? We're doing great. Gaw, you want to see something? The baldness is real. Bald. Here's this dark sword. Okay, now let's go into the weird blue mushroom archive. Instant death. Instant death.
Follow!
Here comes the here come the sun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Chat, we gotta slot these new emotes real quick. Oh, I'm already the bald one. I am the bald one. I run the underground bald council. I am the bald one. You look so cute. Thank you. I don't know about all that. Okay, let's slot those emotes. Oh my god. How are you doing today, Zana? It is nice to meet you. It is really great, Myra. We've played through it before. I absolutely love the game. There's one. You're going to sleep soon. Makes sense. What time is it over there for you? I'm kind of tempted to call the emote, the Maxwell one, just bounce or something. So, because some people might not get the Maxwell reference. 2 a.m. almost. You're a little bit ahead of me then. But just calling it Maxwell is great too. Apparently my destroyed sleep schedule is actually helping voice according to my therapist because I'm yawning so much. It's helping my voice out. That's awesome. I'm glad you're making so much progress. You think all will get... Probably. Maybe I should just call it Shpyke well, actually. Shpyke well. What do you think of that? Like, let's say it's written out like this. Yes. Yes. Bald. Yes. Yes. Okay. It is real. It exists now. There it is, Chad. My new favorite. It's so good. Oh my god. There's one more coming, Chad. And this one that is still coming right now is going to be just as great, if not even more perfect. What? This bird is very smart. This is the definition of a bird brain. Nice, let's share the meat. How do you guys love the new Shpyke well emote? I mean, come on. I mean, this is fantastic, right? You finished page 6? Awesome. Congrats, that's really great. Perfection.
The emote could only be made better if it played the theme Shpyke well.
Could you imagine if that was possible? I mean, I gotta add it as a redeem now, right? To have that happen on the screen. Oh, that's so beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. The combo is amazing. A few times, but yes. Don't forget the bald. Don't forget the bald either. We have the well, show me the bald. If I refresh my other emotes will be gone because my sub ran out earlier. Oh no. Oh, I already don't see them anymore. My bald is gone. Oh my god, Aaron, I'm so sorry. I have to photograph that typo. Your what is gone? Ah. Give me his... Oh my god. That's interesting they don't show anymore. Yeah, that's odd. What happened to Aaron's balds? Oh no. Not Aaron's balds. That's not good at all. Should I start the... Well, I'm gonna have to grab the altar real quick and then we can start the moonstorms. Burger? Oh, I need to farm with Burger. We need to actually farm with Burger this time. Or someone has to. We can't bring a lazy deserter to Lunar. I need his skin. Listen, we need to farm. Someone needs to kite him through the, like, dark forests or something, and then we can get his skin. Please, someone do that while I grab the altar. The damage is done. Damn, that refresh took hella long. No, at least you're back. Also, sorry if I'm talking a bit quieter. I hope this still sounds fine. Oh, nice, Cub. I'm talking a bit quieter because it's getting very late over here and it's going to transition into Monday. So I'm getting a little bit quieter now. Firehounds. Oh. Uh-oh. You really should go to bed. Oh, you're also German, or German time zone. It's probably wise. In my brain, it was Saturday. For a bit, it's the same. Would you mind rezzing at Portal for a moment, Popo? I was called away, so that was on me. Oh no. I thought that was going to be Monday. I have that sometimes, it's so real. But yesterday it was Sunday. Rhetoric's back, awesome. Rhetoric, would you like to kite Berger through some resources and stuff? Yeah, you're German too. That makes a lot of sense since you're... I for some reason, I didn't even think about this, even though we had talked about this, like, before already, and you're obviously this, like, Myra's, like, friend as well. Makes so much sense. Then again, I also forgot that it's midnight for me till just now, so it also makes sense. It makes sense that nothing is making sense to me. Oh, the fire is so bad. It is still Sunday. It is 2 more minutes. What are those screams of anguish? It's the rabbits. Is this not how a rabbit sounds to you? Of course, why didn't I think of that? I thought yesterday, Saturday, I was going to get Moose Monday. Today is Sunday. Myra, your brain is working just as well as mine is at the moment. High five for great coordination. Bam. You don't see your items on the map? It was right here. You're very welcome. Coordinated enough for that sentence. I'm gonna go have a lovely rest of the stream. Have a wonderful time, Kathleen. It was nice of you to drop in chat, and thank you for sharing your wonderful art. Thank you so much for being here. Take care and good night. Thanks for being here. I forgot what the funny thing was called. What was the altar search thing called again? It's been a minute. Not much, just some rot, niter, and bee stingers. I don't think we have Tulicite up here. You started page 7, Myra. What was that about sleep before? Is that still happening? Only weak people go sleep, so I'm going to do so in 1 hour. But I like the sketches so much. Page 7, I want to draw them. That is so real. That means you'll also see another emote very soon. There's going to be one more emote that you guys get to see in a second. Maybe Myra is sleeping and doing page 7 and chatting all at once for real. You convinced me. Hydrate? I got you. I'll stay up longer for emote. That was a sad death, not gonna lie. It happens. Don't feel bad about it. I think that's very normal. Oh, I dread going here. All my FK deaths are how all grades die. True. That is very real. I wonder how long it's going to take us to get a big worm in this world. Does it snow in the caves? No, it does not. There's no snow in the caves. Luckily not.
Sir, there is. Sniff. Fucks the sniff.
There's sniff. No way. It's all okay. Myra, remember what I just said? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Wait a second. Let me pull this up real quick. Oh. Chad, say hello to the very much needed word sniffer. The word sniff. Oh my god. Oh my god, Pub, did you send all your people over to sniff? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? It was a streamception. I dare. We're creating co-op we're creating co-op streamception. Woo, woo, woo. We're collabing. What just happened? My brain can't handle it. The word sniff. The word sniff. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's beautiful. I told you we're getting another word emote. Sniff. Yes, Aaron. I'm also adding both of these to be the Maxwell and the Sniff to be potential alerts that pop up. That word sniffer is so cute. I die. I told you we're getting more word. You're hesitant to agree. Kind of disturbing. Huh? Huh? The question is, I'm going to have to find something to replace with this soon. That's going to be the hardest part. That's going to be the hardest part of all. We need more emote slots. You know what that means, Chad? There's only one goal that we need to hit. There's one very important goal that we need to hit then. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I'm thinking of replacing the no-nose sniffer for now. Even though people will probably be like, what did you do? What'd you do? Don't replace no-nose. We will riot emotes. Remove half of the sausage so people are confused, but that's not an animated slot. That won't cut it. Do it anyways. Good point. Chad, if we get partnered, we're gonna have so many more emote slots. I'm gonna spend like 500 euros just on new emotes. If you remove a sniffer, then execute the nose one. I like ASMR Spike. I'm sorry for the whispering, but I'm glad that you're I'm glad that it's fine for you. I'm not really whispering, I'm just quiet talking, but still, I just have to take it a bit easy. It's actually very lovely. Hey, I like the earth-shaking ASMR. 90%. Technically, the done emote is currently in an animated slot. I might move around a couple things to take done out of the animated slot and replace like the done emote with a follower emote or something. All the onion. Technically, I could take out... I might take out the rest in peace emote for now. Or the bonk. I might take out the bonk for now. We can live without the bonk, I think. I think so too. Chat, we need to reach that emote goal. The sub-point thing. We need it. I am drowning in too many emotes at this point. I have to throw in like 50 emotes at some point just to get it. The bonk is pretty nice, but I feel like either rip or bonk are just not used that much. I can actually statistically check in a bit which ones are and which ones aren't. Might have to take out the lowest one. Which one do you think is the lowest used emote? I almost want to say it is actually the rest in peace. This one? That's because I also just took that out for the bald. If it's nope, I'm going to be mad. There's no way I'm going to remove nope. That one's too unique. Now we're going to use every emote just to boost the statistics, but if you use every emote, that will keep the statistics exactly the same. We let either bonk or rest in peace die. Why am I even thinking? Cruel, our streamer makes us choose which funny cat picture to kill. What do you think I am going to have to do here? I'm crying inside because I have to do this. We need to revolutionize that. We need more emote slots instead. We need to band together. This is just what the emote slot limitations want us to think. We need to band together instead. I'm gonna go up real quick and then we can statistically check. I really think it is the rip or the bonk though. Maybe the prey, actually. No, actually, that one has been used a lot recently. It was one of my lowest ones before. The prey. I love the prey though. It's one of my personal favorites. Sacrifice for God of Sniffas. The dun is definitely not just getting removed because the dun is so good. I use that one all the time. Yeah, the dun one is perfect. Activity? No. Content? No. Was it moderation? Channel, maybe? No. Oh, it's probably analytics. Yep, there it is. The lowest emote used. Wait, in what? What time frame is this? The lowest emote used? That can't be, no. It apparently says the lowest emote used is the what? The Shpyke what with 1 use at the moment. We've literally had that be used today like 4 or 5 times. So that's not correct. But yeah, the lowest is apparently bonk otherwise. Side-eye is also pretty, like, scarcely used, and fine is surprisingly scarcely used. The most used emote is apparently hugs. This can't be right. I don't know. This just makes sense. Don't even think about taking the side-eye away from me. All right, okay, I'm gonna make this happen real quick. I like that the intense emote that I made as a joke is actually used as much as it is. That still baffles me.
Get back to work. Hello. Welcome to the galaxy. Can I take your order, please?
Peaches, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate that. What's up? How are you doing? Peachy and Peaches. Yes, we have so many peach related people. It's great. Been lurking all day and learned a lot. That's wonderful. I'm very glad. I'm very glad to hear that. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome along. Should we call the... I have an idea. What if we call the... I mean, the word sniff has got to be called whiff, right? The word sniff has got to be called the whiff. It must be. There's no way it can't be called the whiff. The whiffa? Whiffa. Okay, it's necessary. All right. You're truly trying out. Think of a new Twitch name. I like the Peaches really much. What kind of idea or direction are you thinking of? Oh my goodness. There it is. Oh, this is awesome. This is a wondrous day. We have been blessed with 3 new blessings today, Chad. Bald smell. Quick, surround the bald with all the 3 sniffers. Yeah, look at all of them. Did anyone take Bearger away? Looks like aesthetic. Dead. Good. Good. I think it looks like it, at least on the map. Spike bald. Why is the bald not coming out from you? Oh, not calves, that's why. Wait, how much do we have any? Do we have any sticker slots left on Discord? No, we need more nitro levels so I can put the, like, more stickers on Discord for emotes. Damn it. There's tons of logs from Mandrake picking. Awesome. Flutter, do you see it? Why is Twitch so difficult? It won't let me see all the 3 new emotes at the same time. How just you might have to let it sit for a minute. Oh my god. I'm sorry, chat. I'm laughing so much. This is awesome. I'm so happy about the new emotes. Perhaps we also need word sniffer in your Discord server. Wants to use yes, we do. We need all of them in the Discord as animated variations. I agree. You have all 3 now. Perfect. Let's go a little bit farther this way. Why does word sniff so fast? It is really aggressively fast. I guess word is just the type. It's lore accurate for word to sniff incredibly fast. Emotes from Twitch integration. It didn't have animation on Discord, which, yeah, it doesn't. It's sad. I agree. Is really, really unfortunate. Bald, bald, bald. The whiffer. It's so good. Oh my god. Help me. Oh, it's so good. Pew. Okay, it's in between these two. Wonderful sniffer. Imagine it's right under the end table here. Okay. birch nuts. Nice. Please bundle them if you can. I have gift wraps in case. Trail mix, that's true. Trail mix moment. Is Shpyke going to be the next survivor in the constant? We promise not to leak if you tell us. As much as I would love to have this little goober on the right next to Word in the constant, unfortunately I cannot say that that is going to happen. We need to make it happen. I would love to. But I don't think that's very realistic, unfortunately. As much as I would love it. We can only dream. And only dream we shall. The power of modding, that's true. There is a mod concept, and I do have, Random did send me some of the data to it, so I would have to have a different mod created to help make it or finish it. The mod data and the character concept already exists. Before I go into the swamp, is it here? If it's such a sudden change right now, wouldn't that mean it could be right immediately here? Oh my god, that was incredible. My huge brain was like, couldn't do it. I figured it out perfectly. Actual gigantic brain. Oh, someone should add this to a mod for filling the space. Yes. I gotta ask Nico. Dude, that was crazy. That was actually so crazy. Okay, I did not mean to craft another one of those, but that's fine. I guess I'm going to put a boat over here or something and drive over from here. It's not great to eat raw kartoshka, so let's just go back home for a moment. Cub, take my meat. Excuse me? Hello? What's going on? Monkey meat. Three of the best emotes in one day. We've truly been blessed. I'm glad you guys approve of my, I'm glad you guys approve of my selection of emotes that I commissioned. Huh? Golden Kappa, new legendary emotes. What a day. True, we have the Golden Kappa. Wait, I can't use it? Oh, I probably have to re-chat. It is a great day. Refresh, yes. Oh, it's just the Kappa now. Yes, it's a great day. It is. Every day is a great day with you guys here. It's very easy for it to be perfect. And Pub certainly wasn't lying about delivering all the emotes in one go. Same to you, Shpinks. Shpinks, Spork, Shpyke, Spoggers. We have so many nicknames, it's incredible. We need to like record a list of all nicknames used on me. Serenade us? What even does that, what does that word even mean? But most noble of them, Skype. I don't know about that. It means sing a romantic song. It is what you're doing right now since it's late and almost Monday. It's... What that... I'm not singing you a romantic song. Am I? Where is the chat? Where was the other altar piece? Ruh-roh. Your voice is a romantic song. The birthplace of a dynasty. Music comes from the heart. That is up to you. Heart comes from my music. Up is to you. What is up to you? Bro, where's this altar? What's up? Cub, it says gullible on the ceiling. No way. Yes way. I don't see it. What? Check again? What do you mean? Check in the top left corner specifically. Oh. Can you make a boat real quick? And oh, actually, I have enough for a boat. I need an oar, actually. If we could deliver it. You guys are incredible, by the way. The fact that you guys gifted so many subs again today, and the bits and everything like that, I don't even know what to say. I physically am at a loss for words. Every single stream with you guys has been unbelievably incredible. It's unbelievable how much you guys have been supportive of this stream. I don't even know what to say most of the time. Are you looking in the right room? It's supposed to be in the hallway. Thank you so much, Aaron, Hugh, Flutter, Sir Eugene, Unknown, and Demon, once again. I'm sorry that I'm thanking you guys so much, but it's unbelievably incredible. And thank you everyone for just being here. Burning Wet Marauder Den. As long as you keep streaming, we'll keep watching because you're great at entertaining us. I'm glad. I am sorry that I have to be a little bit quieter though. But it's okay. We'll make do. The show must go on. Nice, I need to get my backpack. I left my suitcase. I will kidnap the otters. Do it. No, they all need to burn. Cup, do you have food? Because I am going to starve. You have monkey meat, that'll do. You will live. Can I have a monkey liver? Sourced from local monkey. On my way to use this emote everywhere. I'm waiting when you add this emote to your Discord server as well. That's awesome. What about cooler boat? Cop. I mean, I don't dislike this trade either necessarily. I have taken your eggs. My egg. I'm sorry, you can have it back. I just need it. I do need something for food though. Wait. Only have one drift. Fields Batman. You guys like the new emotes? I thought the idea might be, the ideas I had might be cool. Of course, I mean, you already knew the, you guys already knew the, Maxwell was coming because I told you so. But, driftwood in this economy. Without heaps of food. I'd cherish the new emotes. You guys already knew the Maxwell was coming, but I didn't tell you about the Sniffer or the Bald, of course. What if I told you the Sniffer I basically asked about, like, having done, like, 3 or 4 days ago? And I was like spontaneous, you know what, like, I want this as well. I think it's great. That quickly for this level of quality. Mm-hmm. Then again, I have commissioned so much from Pup at this point. Pup has been very great to me. With a lot of beautiful, beautiful business transactions and everything like that. It has been incredible. Pup is an absolutely lovely person. I planted some already over here. Pup is absolutely fantastic. Pup is a wonderful artist, a wonderful, wonderful person, and definitely a great, great friend. Pup is absolutely awesome. Very, very great. Good night, Scarlet. Take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping in. Take care. Sneeze you. Thanks. Oh yeah, deserter. Should I do it? I think right here is fine, right? In the middle? But Pup is absolutely incredible.
We're raiding this place.
Oh my god! What a timing! What a timing! Anywhere it doesn't get blended or meteored. Yeah, this is good. I literally just said sniff the spike. I literally just talked about how great you were, Pub. Both as a friend and business, like, transaction partner. I literally just had, like, a 5-minute talk about it. It's true, he did. You want me to make another one? Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Somehow I managed to watch you 2 times simultaneously. Thank you so much for the wonderful emotes and raid, Pub. That's awesome. How are you guys doing, everybody? Let me go through the name list real quick. How's it going? Super Lucky Ducks, the Quackinator. Oh, wait. Quack. I got one. I got a quacker. Taco. Veritas? I think that's how you pronounce it. How are you guys doing? Hello, Decent. What's up? Quack.
Welcome to the galaxy. Can I take your order, please?
Veritas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. Sorry, Cup, I'm getting distracted. Oh, I'm asleep. I built it. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. We're on our best way to try and become partnered, Pub. We're trying hard. We're hardly trying. We're trying very hard. It's always super happy to memify the cat, though. It's great. I've never rated a channel. I'm so thankful, Pub, that you bear with my terrible, terrible ideas, by the way. I literally just sent Pub, like, a bald cat meme. I was like, can you do this as an emote? And Pub's always just like, hell yes. Terrible ideas. Pub is always just like, hell yes. It's incredible. Thank you guys so much. We literally just reached 3,000 followers. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I think it was 2 days ago. And now we're all, no, it was, it was the 31st of January, and we're already at 3,540. You have the greatest emotes I've ever seen from any channel. That is the highest form of flattery. I appreciate that greatly. That is incredible, incredible flattery. I really appreciate that. Wait, sorry, what altar pieces do we still need to deliver? Sorry, not carb, cup. I'm off, cup. I lost my brain. There it is, okay. Thank you so much for doing all of this for me, Pub. Also, sorry everybody, I'm talking in a quieter tone at the moment because it's very late. How are you doing, Decent Aram? I would like to be a carp. Would you, but no, what about ice cream? Would you like to be an ice cream or a sunfish? So, I finished page 7. Nice. Don't tell me you want to do another one right now. That's awesome. You're just chilling. Very great. Just chilling is nice. A stack of carbs would be slightly more impressive than a stack of cubs. That's true, because they're, well, Word would appreciate a stack of carbs. We have the stack fish mods. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh wait, I guess I should start the moonstorms. You could put the tail of one slotted into the head of another and repeat. Carpapete. That is so absolutely cursed. I have no words. Caden the Ghost Cad. That is an adorable profile picture. Did you draw that? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate that so much. The Club Penguin dance. You like the banana dance? No, I really need... I'm done for now. Nice. You go catch some good sleep, Myra. You did so much work. Ooh, this way. You did so much work. You are incredible. Yes. That is so much work today. Fishoboros. Fishoboros. That's awesome. Good job on you, Myra. You need some rest now, though. Please get some rest. See you tomorrow, probably. I stream every single day. So if I see you, you see me. Wait, if you see me, I see you. No, both work. And no, I didn't make that. Still, very cute. How are you doing, Caden? We have so many ghosts in this community by now. Ghost Rad, Ghost Raccoon, and now the Ghost Cad. The Ghost Trio. Much love, Myra, and much love, Sir Eugene. Take care of yourselves. Have a great sleep. I'll see you tomorrow, guys, for the people leaving. Much hugs for both of you. Take care and rest up easy, you both. May you have a very nice night. Thank you guys so much for being here and the wonderful support. Starving servant. Listen, here's the thing you need to understand about... about food. You gotta calculate the food value, the healing value into the food value. Take some hunger damage just so you can calculate it as extra hunger. We're not fighting in the rain. I think I'm going to put the lazy deserter in the middle of our chest zone. Uh-huh. Thank you, log friend. Do you think it would be too confusing to put it here because of the lights? Maxwell players, when they don't have a football helmet, hounds are barking. Immediate death. Log friend requires blood. Chat, or people on the server right now, do you think the lazy deserter would be too confusing in the middle here of the lamps because the lamps might block part of its texture? You think it'd be fine? Let's try it. Where's the toilet? We don't have a lazy deserter skin yet, do we? Like none at all, right? At least I can't remember a single one. The toilet is well lit for viewing pleasure. How do we not have one of those yet? Oh, right. We do need the moon glass for the goggles. Lazy might be getting used, yes. Alright. I'm going to just start putting certain resources in certain chests and just make up the, like, the direction that we go in on this mod. Okay. Bottom left corner is going to be resources like wood and stuff like that. Let's start with wood. Over here is going to be flint. We can make refined resources here. What happened to all the stone and stuff I harvested at some point? Oh, I probably used most of all of it for the moon collars. Some was moved in here. We have unbelievable amounts of flint. Clearing the yard sale. Do you want to buy something from our yard sale, Rob? We have 173 unique pieces of flint available. They can be worked and shaped to any needs that you might have with them. We need some feathers. Could anyone work on some bird traps and get some jet feathers for a lot of mini signs and everything like that? So we can be very sorted. I'm going to just start sorting everything into the chests for now. We're also running out of gold as we speak. There's one. One, I'm afraid, won't quite cut it. Oh, sure. That'll be 500 bucks, baby. Do you want fries with that? Can we work on rocking down the electric avenue? I like that. There might be some frazzled wires in the electric avenue. Good thinking, buddy. That would replenish your gold supply. We're gonna march down Spike's yard sale. It only costs $1. Hey, who said that? £5 for now? Yeah, £5 for now. And we'll get more as we go. Ah, crap, I should be gathering the materials from the moonstorms already. Not actually doing this right now. That way you, me, Flutter, Popo, and Aesthetic can have a crown. Yeah, the end is nigh would make everything so much easier. It costs our souls. We're forced to watch the stream for all eternity. That's why such loyal fans. I'm not to like counteract your meme here, but I am flabbergasted how regularly you guys are showing up. Flabbergasted. It is unbelievable to me. You. Thanks to Hugh, Pearl, Popo, Myra. And like now with Pub's arts too, I had so much incredible art recently. I'm flabbergasted. You're flabbergasted how much you appreciate your community? Of course. You guys give me a feeling of having like a supportive hand on my shoulder and my back. Yes, the end is nigh. That's a lot of eggs. Holy eggs. Ah. Oh my. It's such a forgotten thing that's so important. I'm sure most streamers are exactly like that as well. I can't imagine it very differently. A wrathful Rabbit King. Did you guys just have a Rabbit King? B-box time. It's okay, you're dead again. No, no, Hugh, no. No. Stretch, good thinking, Caleb. How are you doing, Caleb? Oh, you're right, we need scrap. Oh no, we need scrap. Oh wait, Scrappy Werepig is there too though, because you also killed normal Werepig, right? Aesthetic. Very awesome, Popo. We should look into making like an auto farm with the what's it called? The Houndius at some point. There's so many new things in this game, isn't it great? But also overwhelming sometimes. Yeah, I mean, Birds of the World plus Sleepy would get us all the feathers we need. Plus we might even have some cram pie. I'm assigning all of these a spot. Alegras. Ale grass. Log friend is scaring me, Chad. Log friend is scaring me. I kind of want to make 2 of each, but Papyrus is low again. We should set up a monkey tail farm. That would probably help a lot. Follow! The Quackinator, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. Quack. I appreciate that. Welcome along. Very nice of you. Thank you so much for the follow. Cobb. Uh-huh. Moonstorm moment. No armor. I'm sorry. I should be helping, but I really can't stand the mess at the base anymore. I always forget he's in the song every time I listen to it. I love the Bruno Mars part. I just really like Bruno Mars. Yeah. Bruno. Hold on. Hold on. Those claims are going to assassinate me, Cobb. Two of each book? That's awesome. There's so much trash on the floor. It hurts. Ow. I love the Gestalts being everywhere now. Such a great addition. Let's make the mini signs already. I think there's also a mod that just adds mini signs automatically with a client-side mod. At least they don't actually hurt. Yeah. Hand covers, incredible Flutter. There is... your 15th pair. Would you like a 16th? Ah, jet feathers. Of course. Awesome. I love free shiz. Damn, I didn't know you were chill like that. Thank you. I'll help you in a second, Cub. I just can't stand the mess anymore. Ah, Grumblebee, yes. The Grumblebee would have been great for the Crab King. I need to come and heal. I got these for you, Cub. You're very welcome. We do not have an extra tusk, I think. I don't know if anyone else had them stored away somewhere, but we do not. We're hitting the birds with a watering can. Oh no. Sorry, Flutter, you're gonna have to find yourself into it a little bit. I could show you what you need if you're looking for something specific. The mini signs don't exist yet, sadly. Are you looking for the beehives? Yes, I figured as much, actually. I think I put them over here. I need to remember, one of these chests had them. We'll survive on Parade. Even I don't know where they are anymore. Oh, here. So, I'm so sorry, Flutter. I'm still working on the sorting. Can we make honeycomb taffy? Sorting time. The mess was dry. Me too, Flutter. Me too. But I don't want to be in the way. The most important thing right now is to be able to get some feather pencils to actually put pictures on these so everyone knows where what is. Big mouth, la da da da. Big mouth, la da da da. Oh, from the winter mod? Does anyone have a clean sweeper here on them? To the storm. Thank you. There you go. 'Tis all I needed. Wait. Okay, many signs are standing for now. We can expand this chest area with more chest space anytime. I'm also going to BRB like Cup real quick. So there's fishing time for you guys. And then I am quickly going to help out Cup with the storm stuff. Fishing time. Get ready, set, go. Oh, you got Gladiator Woody. Aaron got word. Thank you very much. You better watch out, he's quite snuggleable. Who are we talking about? Is it Log Friend? Thank you, Aaron, for fishing for them. No Man's Sky is fantastic, and they had a really big water overhaul update now, which I'm planning to play with some people soon in the near future as well. Oh, damn, Popo. You got a really good job. Yoke and a half. How's your day been thus far, Quackinator? That's some awesome possum emotes. Yes, they did. They dropped a 20 gigabyte update and they... Wait, I'm gonna show you guys what they did. I have to show this to you. You wouldn't believe this. Look at this. Wait. Kind of just existing today, but not negative. That's good. I'm glad it's not negative. Sometimes all you gotta do is exist for a bit, and that is perfectly normal. Look at this. Of course, Cup caught a carp now. Look at this.
Allows oceans that can be several kilometers deep. A new lighting system makes them look so different.
Look
with new caustics,
at
light
this.
shafts, and the deeper that you explore, the darker it gets.
Look at what
Water
they did.
reacts physically to the world around it. Creatures wade through it. There's little dipples in the rain. There's large waves as ships fly overhead. Sometimes there's these moments where a ship just flies past the still ocean and the water is just so in the depth, and there's these new creatures to discover. I think we've gone probably weirder than ever before.
I'm telling you right now, after I saw this, I'm planning on playing this again very soon with a group of people alongside of Grounded.
That can be
It's
several
so
kilometers deep.
beautiful.
A new lighting system makes
It's
them look
so beautiful.
with new caustics, light shafts, and the deeper that you explore, the darker it gets. Water reacts.
I'm assuming they're making all these new mechanics for their new game that they're already working on.
New tech.
I mean, this is still this is an update to the first game. This is just extra free content to the first game. The initial release was terrible, but never have I ever seen a game studio do this like biggest comeback that they ever had in the history of gaming. No Man's Sky, since the release, has now been updated till now with giant content updates still to this day. It's flabbergasting. Many people haven't, but it's absolutely crazy, especially because they haven't charged for any of it. Super! Because they haven't charged for any of it. It's great to see you, Super. So, do I need to get back into No Man's Sky again? Maybe. I know I am. You bought it yesterday for 60% sale. Nice. I'm planning on picking it up again with a group of people. With Horizon, Lamb, Rebet, Unknown, and Aaron. And D. I'm gonna drag them all along to play again. I know Horizon definitely wants to play already. And probably Rebet and Lamb definitely for sure too. Not sure if I can help much, but I wanted to check things out at least. Don't worry, you'll be doing just fine in here. This is going on dedicatedly after all. Just set yourself up, get yourself situated, and you're going to be very nice to have along. Is Cup in? Cup is in fashion right now. Wearing cups is in fashion. But Cup is also in the server. Candy fish! I've been spotted. I want that fish. I agree. Don't let Word catch a whiff of the fish. Don't let Word catch a whiffa. We need to make duct tape. Cooked monster meat. I love the squishy noises Bernie makes. Oh, you needed do you need logs? Sorting chest is so annoying, it is. I guess I'm going to switch back to Wickford now that we've gone through the resource farming. Oh, I thought someone was looking for the logs. And go dancing in the rain. I wonder if I could ask Zero to add the Shpyke as a mod as well to the game. It is pure war out here. Don't worry, I'll come over in a second. I'm going to go Wickford to make us armor and whatnot. Spider Queen next to Static, average Moonstorm moment. So I had to suffer in wounded gear. Oh no. I had a gold crisis so fast into the server, it was terrible. And after I then got out of that wood crisis, or like the gold crisis, outside after my 5 Ancient Guardian deaths, you were already gone. Because it took so long. Bruh, Shrek 4 is 5 is coming. Yeah, there is a new Shrek movie that was hinted at. And they said that, like, they were making it or something. I'm not sure how accurate and everything that is, of course. Starting kit now. La da 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 da. I've never played with Rund. You didn't like it? I never, like, I tested it before and I did not like it. Devil red and the skin's the color mocha. Don't worry. Oh wait, were hounds just there while I was switching? Yes. And over the Altoids. What was it again? Cough drops or gum? Mints, that's what it was. Thank you. Sorry. European over here. I do not know. They're super strong mints. Ah, are those like the kind of mints that are super small in size but are like super condensed mint power? Because we have our own version of those over here too, and those are crazy. Like you put one of those in your mouth and you feel the whole, like, the burn everywhere. I ate them until I couldn't taste anything. Isn't that what the purpose of those is? But I prefer the calmer mints. Hello, Space Rabbit Xavier. What's up? Good to meet you. Good to see you. Your channel grew. Old follower moment. What's up? The question is, follower from when? We're quite a community, to say the least. Your brother's getting you Chinese food. Awesome. Good to see you. I'm an old follower, like 2021. Do you remember what you followed during? Like Trove, Realm of the Mad God, or something like that? What did I play 2021? Like, yeah, Trove, Realm of the Mad God, maybe. Some Minecraft Terraria. Also some Don't Starve every once in a while. I quit all of those except Terraria, Don't Starve, and Minecraft. So I quit Trove and Realm of the Mad God. You think you joined for Minecraft? That certainly could be correct. Trove and Realm of the Mad God are gone. They're deleted from my history, from my life. Not from my history, but from my life. I'm good. I don't need to play MMOs anymore. How have I been? I would say I've been pretty good. You know, I mean, it's been a long while. 2021, there's been plenty of ups and downs, but especially in the recent times, it's been heavily on the up, which is incredible. Is there some gold here I can vacuum? How about yourself? How have you been? How are you? Is Berger still alive or is Berger dead? Rhetoric. What emote is that? I've been great, getting really into own health, both physically and mentally. Very cool. That is indeed amazing. I've also become a lot more health observant myself. At some point, you just kind of start being like that. It's much better this way. Yeah, it's incredible when you actually make that change for yourself. Since, at some point, I decided to actually take care of myself. Cables started eating properly, losing tons of body weight and everything like that, becoming generally more healthy, especially with habits, mind, and everything like that. And it's much nicer now. Where'd you go, Miss Viking? Up here? I'm here. I would like meat. I want meat and gold, if possible. Oh. Oh my... I might find stuff for a cane, but some winter gear would be nice to get started. We don't have cane stuff, unfortunately, but we're about to be able to farm them. I think I saw an extra Tamo lying around, but I'm not sure if that is still a thing. But we are going to farm it soon. To hear you're doing that too, yes. Hi, Cobb. Health fight only, no pain. I don't have the fancy hat you do. Borrow here, take my cane for now. Sorry, I can't help you too much. I can barely see over here. I need to make one of the moon lenses. He hasn't given me the blueprint yet. Oh wait. That would help. No, I don't think so, because we both had, like, because of the beef and stuff like that. It was nice seeing you again. I'm gonna get some rest, but looking forward to watching your streams again. Awesome. It was definitely nice. Take care of yourself and rest up easy. Glad to have an old horse return of the community. That's incredible. I never really expect to see, like, old followers. Especially because I play such vastly different things these days. The beefalo looks so cute when drowsy. I appreciate that. I'm trying my hardest, to say the least. How does this even count as being in the moonstorm? We're clearly not in the moonstorm if you look at the map. We're clearly far outside. We weren't in it. In the winter, we have to really power farm these guys. There's also on the winter lens, there's also 3 mech tusks that spawn. It is over. I think the tusks in the winter lens are constantly open, by the way. If I remember correctly. So they're like respawning 24/7. No coffee, no cane. Gotta go tame a boof to live the good life. The boof life needs to be back. Nice tree. We have to beat our addiction with beefalo. Really far behind? Yeah, but it's a dedicated server. Oh, there's Burger. It's always up. We also had Super just join, and Little was joining recently at the start of the stream as well. There's plenty of help possibilities to get people up. Never too far behind, exactly. Besides, we're about to get into winter, which means we'll get more tusks and everything. Nice, good job, Flutter. Yeah, year round. Wait, did you just hear me talk about the Winterlands? Give everything, Aaron, everything. Quickly cheat in a Gestalt crown. The Enlightened crown. The crown for the queen. No, yes. Watch out for the whiffa, Aaron. It sniffs it out. Crown is excessive. Isn't that the point of a birthday? To be kind of excessive to somebody whose birthday it is? Bald. I am not. This is going to haunt me. For the next few days, I'm going to forget that we have the bald emote, and someone's randomly going to pull up the bald, and I'm just going to be so confused. Look. Spawn not in forest or swamp? Bugged? It didn't spawn on the base? Question mark? Are we sure this moonstorm actually is correct at the moment? You're gonna jinx it. It's bound to land in the base anyways, let's be honest here. It's gonna spawn with those 1,000 spider queens. Oh, that would be agony. Now I'm gonna do it 5 times in a row with no moving. That's cursed. That's so cursed, Shpyke. What's so cursed? My brain has lost functionality. You have to explain everything that I talked about. I'm not kidding, my brain is dead. You're fine, just being silly. Oh god, if we actually do want to do CC today, it's gonna be so late at my time. Basically just need Gades, nice. Oh great, I'm eating raw meat again. Oh my god, these marauders. Yes, go let Bearger kill you. You asked for this. Bearger, please. I didn't ask for this though. Attack, you don't want that. Look. Imagine other streamers, like, just their reaction to this, like, popping up in their chat. Just this, like, bald cat. Bald, bald. I still need a point emote like that too. I need so many emotes. I need more emote slots. I have an emote addiction, Chad. I have an addiction. Emotes are too good. I'm sorry, they're too good. I cannot not be in love with them. Bald, bald. I just imagine the King Neptune meme. Bald, bald. It looks so funny. The way the, like, Spike's just looking so disassociated too. Sometimes I don't have any subs going on Twitch and I just feel like, well, bald having to use default Twitch emotes. Yeah, I agree. Holding F delay between hitting birds so I don't have to click them all like us. I'm eating raw meat over here just to get the gold I need. This should be enough helmet gold. Oh my god, Aaron!
The Quackinator 444 just became a Chad. Everybody show them some
Aaron,
love.
thank you so much for gifting a sub to Quackinator. Now you can have bald.
44. They have given 195 gift subs in the channel.
Aaron! You're also so close to 200 now, it's actually incredible. Let's improve the previous message. Oh my god. Someone... Oh wait, I need to... Wait. Oh. I'm taking a picture of that and putting it in Discord later. Wait, I can do it better. As long as you stream, I will get it. Yes. I will keep streaming, Aaron. We can grind for it. Now you can be balds. Respond. Be so... Oi. Oh. Thank you. That is perfect. I posted your messages in the Discord, Quackinator. Gotta have it in there. Thank you for the gold rhetoric. This should help. Okay, I'm going to make some battle songs as well now, and then I should be prepared for the Celestial Champions. And then I'm going to set up a lightning rod in the storms for the end is nigh. We're never gonna fight CC. That's 1 CC of restrained static already. Did anyone pick up the scrap that was there? You want the bid badge? Don't mind me. No, I thank you so much for the bid. I do appreciate that, of course. You have about 1,795 more to go for the rainbow badge, Aaron. Maybe, maybe Celestial Champion is better in the next days. Like tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. I do want to plan or play on the mega base a bit in the next days again as well. We should also make a communal effort of killing Bee Queen. Most here, me, are collectors. We're all collectors. Twitch also has just way too much. You can also collect all like the bit emote slots and everything like that. It's crazy. There's so many. I don't have many bits, they're kind of expensive, so I just end up dropping 1 bit to get the bit badge, and they're because name decoration, I guess. Totally understandable, and especially because it's expensive, I appreciate even just the 1 bit. People will never have to spend any money on this channel. So don't worry about ever, like, or about something like that ever. Whackstaff is making me lose my mind. Is that not the point of Whackstaff in this game? Hello, Shoro. Nice to meet you. How's it going? You're about to starve, I know. But I can't just eat another raw meat slab. So we're doing it the good old-fashioned way. But thank you for telling me. I'm gonna make some banana balls. Wait. Oh, by the way, if you're on mobile, bits and I think subs are even more expensive there because Apple Google tax. I'm pretty sure that's just on Apple, yeah. Like gift subs cost more. Let me double check on my phone actually. At least I heard it was only on Apple. Okay, maybe not. It is €1 more on this. It is more on my phone and it's not Apple. Yeah, mine is €1 more. But still not 8 or like €2 more. That's terrible. Blech. By the way, do you have, we do not have a cartographer's going yet, but we really should. The map info is posted on Discord though of how it looks. I also only renew on PC. I think it's awful, honestly. Yeah, I don't touch the phone Twitch. We do not have a cartographer's going, but I can make that happen. You've got nine boys? Oh my god, I need to put my game on German at this point for the pings. Is there a way to only change the pinging? Only the language of the ping? I watch on PC like 99% of the time, so it's not a big factor for me usually, but it's a good thing to keep in mind. It absolutely is. Usually it's the same for me. I always watch things on PC and not really on phone. Big crabs. Do we have, perchance, a papyrus lying about at the moment in this totally not mess. So I can make a map share for Super. Your bookcase, thank you. Very nice bookcase so far. That looks really good. So many books. It changes everything. Gross. It's gross Pierre. Pierre is very gross in Stardew Valley. Ooh, gross Pierre. That's awesome. Super, where are you? I'm making you a map share. Oh, there you are. I'm bringing it over to you real quick. Good night, Hugh. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much again for the 5 gifted subs. You've been so incredibly nice to me, Hugh. Way too nice. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you for being here, and thank you so much for the wonderful support, and still for the lovely art. Much love, Hugh. It is absolutely flabbergasting. Never too nice. I'm glad to meet so many nice and kind people here. You're just as much a part of that. Much love. Ram. Loon tree guards would be very cool, actually. Luna Blossom tree guards. I would like to see that. Huh. Living logs. The logs of the living. The Maxwells. That'd be so cool, it would be. How many tree guards are there just walking around in random spots? Probably a wait, I can check for you. Sorry, tree guards are called Leaf. There we go. Apparently 1. Oh wait, probably leaf spars. Okay. I'm going to bring you some more papyrus in a second, Popo, because I need some more myself anyways. So I'm just getting 2 birds with 1 stone. 2 stones with 1 bird. And the blue mush tree guards with the amount of times you deforest the blue mushroom trees. I forget, the blue mushrooms, what was the condition for them to regrow the mush trees? I only needed 1. Huh. Paradise, paradise. I flutter. Lock friend desire is a sacrifice. A sacrifice, perhaps? Because that could be arranged. Give him wax staff, please. For real. Paradise. Paradise. Did you slay the bear? I hope not. Yes, it is Weebled Stock Market. It is the dude behind the badges. Mushroom. And I'm still fascinated by that. Coldplay is also fantastic. Mr. Weeble with the look at my horse. It's a snake. Oysters would grow during sporing season, right? I don't know where Burger was left. Last time I saw him, he was up here. Okay, yeah. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. I couldn't believe that Mr. Weeble was the person behind the Maxwell song, though. That fascinated me. I kind of want to listen to the Badgers song now. I think I know what I'm going to put on in a second, though. Play Maxwell? You're right. No, he didn't make the Maxwell animation. That was from like an actual meme cat that was called Maxwell, I'm pretty sure. The Chinese was delicious. Nice, what did you have? Wait, I don't need to play Maxwell here. I can play it in game. La 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 la. Send me some, yes. Burger figure sketch. It was spicy orange chicken, teriyaki chicken with egg roll and fried rice. Oh my god, that's perfect. Maybe if I get to know you a bit more, sure, over the next days. With the word sniff is so good. Like you can just perfectly recognize the words when you're like on the small screen, like on the small chat window. It just works so well. I know the high-pitched synths. No one cleared out the reed trap yet, I presume, right? Ow. Maxwell is here. Maxwell accompanies us throughout the time. These are there with flowers, not totally decorated yet though. Good job, Flutter. Thank you for setting that up. Alas, winter. I'm going to take care of the McTusks because I'm already here anyways, so don't worry about it. Yep, time for a cane. Play this person's music. Because it's pretty late. Let's go into vibe mode. Show me the vibe, Chad. We have a tall bird cage now. Very good. Excuse me? Oof! The Shia. Oof! That's not what that says at all, but... I still need to get myself a bongo cat emote. I know that's something that people want as well. I don't know what I want the bongo cat to slap on though. Maybe like a keyboard? Or maybe just a table. Or maybe just nothing. Usually it's always with the table. Slap on a bald head? Amazing idea. I was first gonna say like, actually I don't know what I was gonna suggest banana, but then I realized how terrible of an idea that would be because of the potential like markings with it. Miss Bell, that's a name I haven't seen in a minute. Hello, thank you for the raid. What's up? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. What's up? It did drop nothing. Ha! How you doing, Miss Bell? Thank you for the raid. What brought you here? Glad to see you. How is everything been going for you? Did those pangolins just came out of the ground? They sure did. Rhetoric, do you have some food? Thank you. I forgot how fast Wonky is. Decided to work on a mega base. Almost 200 days in. Good. You're following what I always do too. My other mega base, I have one in day 4,000 now, and one in day 2,600. The mega base lifestyle. Wait, Klops already? Thank you for shouting out Miss Bell. That's a lot. It sure is. I'm a mega baser. It's what I do. Don't jump at me. Don't jump. Oh, thank you for actually helping me. Forgot a thermal. Hey, me too. How's everything been going for you, Miss Bell? Surf clope? This can't be real. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Surf clope. That's awesome. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I should have grabbed the meat after I... Oh, what am I doing? Meat. I want meat. I'll get that surf clove. Good, thinking of trying the celestial thing soon once I figure out how to set up for it. That's actually what we just almost finished doing. I don't know if anyone's made flares, Aaron, but we have all the I have all the glommer goop in a chest, so we're fine for at least 10 flares for more eyeballs. So we're definitely good. If no one else is, I'm going to make the flares very soon here. Spike stream still live? No way. Yes. Yeah, Ghost Rat, look, I got a new emote. No way. Yes way. And there's also 2 other emotes. 2 other new emotes. Hate to dash, but I can prepare for work tomorrow. Nonsense, you're fine. Totally normal to do it. Thank you for the raid. You take care of yourself. Get yourself some after stream care. Sounds like a product placement, but you know. Oh, there's the last one. Take care of yourself, Miss Bell. Oh, Dio, what's up? Good night. Surf clubs oil. Oil. Oh my god. Oh, that's so great. I actually really like this this music. This one's called T Chat. Shpaxwell. We have Maxwell and the bald cat, Ghost Rad. Don't forget the bald. 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 Oh my god, these damn dogs. Alright, this is what I ended up with. Who all doesn't have a cane yet? I mean, one is for Cub for sure here. I know Super doesn't have a cane yet. Who all needs cane? I thought that was butter. No cane, only can. I'm good. Alright, need a tam though. I did not get one of those, sadly. You can have a... Do you want a cane? Super? What do I do with the Fuel Weaver drops? Bone Helmet is wonderful, because it also basically is like the Nightmare Amulet, but just better. The shadows will be peaceful to you. So you can especially use that when you farm a lot of items with like book reading on Wicker Bottom and stuff like that. The Bone Armor is a refuelable nightmare armor that lets you tank a hit every 5-ish seconds without taking any damage, and it's fueled with nightmare fuel. Bone Armor is incredible. It's super good, it's super strong, super useful. It's the whole kit and caboodle. I always rock the Bone Armor with the Brightshade helmet. The Durable is not that useful unless you're playing Maxwell. It's got its uses, but it's better to keep it for the next Fuel Weaver fight, because in an aura around it, it prevents the heal click. It prevents the capturing of you in the bone cages that he does. The Thurible just like helps you kite a certain monster, like the Forest Guardian, in the above ground if you're farming things with it, I believe, and prevents the bone engagement that Fuel Weaver does. And for Maxwell, it gives him a +4 level to his shadows, which is really important and strong. 'Tis also refuelable. Let's see. What is Bagel? What does the Bagel music mix sound like? Yeah, the Bone Helmet just makes nightmares neutral to you, puts you at insanity as well. You mind if I have some of those meaty stews, Cub? Oh, you didn't know that? About the Thurible? Thank you so much. This is Bagel music. The Thurible is useful for farming glowberries. Yep, because of the Forest Guardian. Yeah, the Thurible. Like I said. Oh wait, this is the Thurible or are you talking about the Thurible making nightmares neutral to you? I'm retiring, becoming domestic. Yeah, Maxwell, it's mostly a good point to Maxwell. That's basically it. And in the actual Fuel Weaver arena. I left you 9 in there. I only needed 1, so all the rest are for you. Damn, bagel music's got some jazz. Welcome back, Flutter. Bless, thank you. No problemo. I also just spent my jet feather on painting in the wood on the chest zone instead of what I actually needed to use it on, which is my song. Amazing. We can via cheating. We did find some fig biomes. I was very close to one before. And the maps are also on the Discord aesthetic. Up, come here. You've obtained speed. I need another jet feather. Could you do a rotation of Sleepy Time stories and Birds of the World up here or something? I also need the canister, which I need the other feathers for, so it's 2 birds with 1 stone right now. Alright. Oh, nice. I'm watching from afar just to not scare off the burbs. That should be fine. That's a lot of, not 1 feather. Okay, you might have to read it again. Wrong borbs. I do need 1 more of the feathers here, alright? Okay, there's 1 more of those feathers as well. Alright, we're good on these feathers, yeah. Thank you. We'll just read it during another season. Thank you. That is very helpful. You can get crows fine in winter. You can, yeah. Oh, it's just the meadow turf. It's the turf, okay. It's fine, we actually have a jet feather in here. I thought it was, just... I mean, I know crows spawn normally, but I didn't think it was related to the turf. I'm gonna bundle some of these things before they go bad over here. Ah, thank you, aesthetic. It's also hard to mess with the birds at night in general. It is because they're immediately flying away. Sick. Sanity tanked. Awesome. All right. I think that's going to be it for me, though. At least on the stream side of things. I think I'll hop onto the server again, maybe in like a few minutes or something, after a little break and stretching my legs. I'm not sure yet. I'll see. It has been 11 hours on the server again today, which is incredible. I'm so happy that people are actually playing on this. That's absolutely awesome. I can't wait to see where the server will still go in the upcoming days and weeks and everything like that. I would really like to try and maybe beat some Celestial Champions in the upcoming days. That would be awesome. But I also would like to get back into the Mega Base very soon. So we're going to try a bit of both. We're going to try balancing it a little bit, you know? But as for now, on my side at least of things, I'm going to say thank you guys once again for the unbelievable support. The unbelievable stream once again. That is actually crazy. 11 hours with so many people here, so many nice, wonderful people met, so many wonderful follows, multiple raids, incredible gift sub support by Aaron, Hugh, Sir Eugene, and Flutter. Bits, everything. Unbelievably beautiful love and apparently some extravagant pans. Thank you guys so much for that. It's always hard to truly put in words just how much I absolutely appreciate it. Don't forget the bald. I was just going to get to that. It's always unbelievable, and it's really hard to put in words on how I actually do appreciate all the incredible and wonderful support. I seriously cannot imagine those are my monkey pants. I truly feel like with all the support and with all of you guys that we can actually make partner this year. And we have already grown the community substantially this year. And I can't imagine how far we'll be able to actually continue to grow this community this year. It's honestly fascinating to think about how fast everything's been going. And it's been an absolute pleasure so far. Everyone's been so incredibly lovely and nice too. It's fascinating. All the like beautiful gifts in that regard, beautiful gift art, everything. And then we also had a wonderful stream in general today because we had Ghostrad do some huge achievements. We had Aaron's birthday. We had 3 new emotes that were drawn by Pup today. Also incredible. A little screen terror collab with Pup as well for a brief moment where we intertwined our screens in a horrible way. I think that was really fun. Yeah, happy birthday again. Absolutely much love, Aaron. You've been such a wonderful staple in our community, and it's great to have you continuously. The least you can have is a fantastic birthday. I hope so. I do hope Aaron will join. Once we get more set up, it's going to be easier to share a lot of equipment and everything like that, which is one of the biggest, most important things is the disparity of equipment that's going on right now. No, just not today. It's your birthday after all. You had to spend it properly. Also, it's very important that you did. I would have been mad if you didn't. And yeah, I mean, there's not much that I can say except unbelievable amounts of thank yous because it's just crazy. It's absolutely just crazy. So thank you guys for that continuous, unbelievable, lovely support. And thank you guys for continuing with that unbelievable, lovely support. Bless you guys. This has been such a fun community, and just overall the energy is amazing. I am also having the time of my life. I've been very glad of how things are going thus far. And I'm very happy about how much I've been trying my best to like really properly, like in quotations, like lock in that sense, as the kids would say it, to truly focus on what I like doing and what I want to do. This being a gigantic part of it. And it's been an absolute wonderful blessing so far. So without further ado, I've yapped long enough. Thank you guys. Absolutely much love. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy playing on the server. I will hop on again probably tomorrow. You guys have fun, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Peace out. Much love, and take care. Enjoy the beautiful fan art slide, starting off with Popo's art.